Hey y'all. I'm like, y'all know I need my ice, y'all. Y'all know I do. So I didn't get to even pour me no lemonade or anything. So there's a couple of cases we're gonna talk about today. So see, I ain't even got anything off. I literally like ran. I'm sorry. Whoever wants to pop up, y'all can hop up like already, because we're gonna just be looking at a couple different cases. Let me see. Let me grab the link real quick. Copy. Let me know if y'all can hear me, because I don't even have my other computer on, so I don't even know. All right, I'm dropping it. There we go. I know I'm late. I know. But we gonna work it out. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 6:12 p.m.
Okay.
Hope you're having a great weekend.
Oh, great. Yeah. All right, let's see who we got in the building right now. We got you new. Pop you up on the screen. Let me fix it. I know you don't like it like that either. Okay, Buddha, so you can hear me? All right, good. I'm going to just pop this computer on. You going to pop up here, Buddha, or what? Why is it on this? So I was sent a case from LaKendra. And so originally I wasn't going to touch on that topic, but I am today. And so we can look at that together, and then I'll deep dive into it after, but we'll still talk about the other cases. So let me see where we're at. Well, I can't see myself on here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. You're so quiet. Are you sleepy?
A little bit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We've been on them all-nighters, huh?
Yeah. Hey,
I hope it works. Huh?
And I was telling Kendra hi.
Hey, Kendra.
And everyone else.
You
Hello.
popping up, Kendra, or what? The link is there. You can pull it up. I did drop it, Buddha. Okay, I think this might be. Wait, I don't know. Who is this? You know, if I don't know who you are, I'm not letting you up. You got to at least let me see your face real quick before I pop you up. I'm thinking it. Okay, it's Buddha. I was like, wait. I be getting a little.
Oh, yeah. No love. Hey,
I'll let
Buddha.
him up.
Go.
And then it be some out of line. I do got to go grab my ice, though, because you guys know this voice from doing all this talking is not right.
I got to change it back. Sorry.
No, it's cool. I just was like, new name, new pick. I don't know. What I'm trying to do is pop this on here. You went to bed early, huh? Buddha? Yeah, I was like, where'd she go?
I knocked out.
What time is it over there now?
It is 9:15.
9:15.
Yeah.
Dang. All right. Jeanette's in the building. You have a code?
No.
No, not you. You knew. Jeanette said you had a code. Jeanette, are you popping up?
Not at all.
I'll toss the link back in there. Let's see if Nightbot actually works tonight, right? Because I don't know. I added him on, but he's not doing his job.
Hello, Jeanette, Debbie, Elegant Media, everybody in the house.
Yeah.
Kendra.
Hey, added. We got Preach in the building.
Where are the Panda Bears?
What?
Yay. No.
That is Preach.
What did you do?
Did he shave his head off?
You got to help me with something. How do I put on this do-rag?
What?
No. I think you got it right. And then you just...
It's right. It's correct. And just go around it.
You just tie it.
And wrap it. No.
No. Split them in two.
Split it. Go like this, and then go like this, and then like this, and like this.
In the back, cross it.
Yeah, back cross it. Come back. I don't
go
know
back.
how long it is.
Twist.
Cross it.
Cross it. Bring it up.
There you go.
There you go. And then cross it again if you want, unless you want that thing in the front. You got to cross it in the front.
Why do you have a do-rag?
Yeah. Like why?
You don't even know how to do it.
No. Okay. You have to cross it again.
He did the other one the same way.
He needs a
gotta
tutorial.
cross it.
The way you did it in the back,
Crisscross.
cross it in the front, bring it back.
Crisscross it.
And then tie it in the back.
All right,
Okay,
all right,
wait.
hold on. Let me try it again. Hold on, wait. All right, hold on.
Mm.
It's a little Bow Wow do-rag.
Hey, you
Back
left
to
us
your
last
hair.
night. How you
I don't
gonna
know.
leave us like that last night?
Bring it back, cross it in the back. Oh my goodness.
I don't even
Wait,
know how.
It's correct. It's correct.
Okay, okay.
Look,
But he
she's trying
shaved
to
his
pop her
hair
comment.
off. So why he
Okay.
need a do-rag?
Cross it in the back. Bring it to the back and then
Right,
cross it.
I want to make sure that line is straight.
Let me make you big so we can see real quick because I can't even see what you're trying to do.
Girl.
Wait, let me put you over here.
There you go.
All right.
Cross
So-
it again. Cross it
Cross
over
it.
again.
Cross it in the
Crisscross.
Bring it
Okay.
to the front. Cross it. No,
Right.
like
No,
this.
no, crisscross.
Yeah, like that.
bow.
There you go.
Like a bow. Now
There you
tie
go.
it in the
Tie
back.
it.
And then tie it in the
I'm about
back.
to
Now
get
go
my
tie
eyes.
it in the back.
Hold on.
Tie it in the
Tie it in the
back.
back unless you want a bow in the front.
Yeah.
Cross it over.
Cross it like it again.
No.
Now bring it to the back.
And
There
then
you
bring
go.
it to the back
And tie it.
Right.
and tie it in the back.
Yes.
Oh my.
This is strange.
Well,
How's everyone tonight?
It's strange
Hey.
you got one. You don't have braids?
Everyone doing good?
Yeah.
Great job. Yeah. How you doing?
All right.
Well, he has a design?
Okay, so
Looks good.
it looks,
Looks good.
it feels strange.
Yeah, he never wore a do-rag because he had braids. He got to cut off.
I got tired of
Your
maintaining
hair?
it. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
did the
right.
chop.
It look like pantyhose.
See, look, I don't like that it looks like that. I want it to
If
be
they want to save
There
money,
you go. There you go.
if they want to save money, they would use pantyhose.
That looks good.
This wasn't expensive.
Mm-mm.
It wasn't expensive at all.
I know.
Come out the do-rag?
Yeah.
Probably like what, $5-10?
No.
Not even that.
7.
7? Yeah.
From the dollar store.
I'd rather pay
No, I got it from the beauty
$5
supply.
for a schooling.
I went to the beauty supply store, which was probably not a good job because I was getting harassed.
No, that looks good.
All right.
Excellent. First timer, perfect.
Yeah, I'm trying to get waves, man.
Eh.
And I don't like that it hangs down. Like I got a cape on, so I'm gonna. Can't you like roll it? Don't be laughing at me.
I'm not laughing
That's
at you.
not me.
I'm just laughing about the cape.
Okay. All right.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I know what you're talking about.
That looks good.
You got a tape?
What?
You got a tape?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Now you gotta
No, I'm not
undo
taking this
that.
shit off.
That looks good.
You playing with me? You want me to take?
No,
this
I'm
off?
serious.
I
Looks
never
good.
saw it.
It looks fine. Stop messing with it. You're going to end up popping it off.
Play the video back, and you'll see the tape.
Alright.
The
Yeah,
tape of him
how-
getting his hair cut or something?
Yeah. You know how when dudes get do rags and they put them on and then they use it to arch their eyebrows.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay. My OCD is killing me with this side. Come on.
Stop pulling. You're going to end up popping it off and have to start all over.
Yeah, man. I want some waves.
Looks good.
Yeah, I want some waves. But yeah. What's going on, guys? Let me put my headphones on.
You should
Not
have stuck your
much.
ears in. There you go.
Not much. What happened? You fell off.
There.
All right.
What happened? You fell off this morning.
I did.
Fell asleep? Yeah, you fell asleep.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I woke up at like 3 and a half.
I'm working on 5 hours in 3 days. So I might fall asleep. I may not. Yeah.
Well, I forgot. I left you on there. We was trying to get to see what she was trying to do. So I'm gonna show the video first because, like I said, this was like just sent to me. Y'all can see in the beginning of the comments. So we're gonna work this out. I was listening to it, but I don't know. Wait, let me take that off here real quick. Yeah. So I was listening to it. Wait, why I gotta be the big one on the screen? There we go. So I was listening to
I might have to go do something in a second, guys. But I just wanted to
what
show
you
some
gotta
love.
go do.
Don't do
Well,
it.
the situation I was telling you about last night, I gotta go rob somebody.
If you don't, boy, you
No,
don't lie.
you know what he's talking about. Can I say it?
No, put it in the
Oh yeah,
in the
that's
private
right.
chat. So I'm gonna play this news
I'll
clip.
be right back.
What I was trying to tell y'all was, okay, I guess the little girl, like this is in Michigan. She was at the beach with her friend. She's 18 years old. I don't know why I said little girl. I just whatever. So she was there. So some of the news clips that I was looking at says that, you know, she has a deformity in one of her limbs. And so there's no way that she could have drowned because they're saying she drowned in the, dang, that just slipped my head. In the water. I don't know why it just slipped my head. And so her family is like, she would never have gotten in the water just to go for a swim because she can't really swim at all. So they think it's foul play because another one of the kids went and saved one of the girls or something like that. We're going to have to work this one out together because this is like a big notice. Huh?
Well, the Kendra wrote in the comments she wanted to come up, but she thinks she banned.
What?
No, you not. I've tossed the link in there a grip of times. What you mean you banned? This is the case you sent me. You sent me the other one, but I need to do a lot more looking into that. And this, because she said it's not getting coverage, it really isn't. Because why do they have to throw a party right now?
Is that your neighbors? Yeah.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yes. I'm like, nah, okay. I dropped it. Where it goes. There it goes. You want to come up, pop up?
I see it.
You know she was joking with you, right?
No, I know she was. You know she ain't banned. I'm doing her case. You know she ain't banned. Okay. So I know I said this like 100 times, but let's just go right straight to it. It got a commercial on it right now, so I'm gonna mute it, and then I'll just bring you guys over once it lets me watch what we are supposed to be watching. I'm just like looking at the dates though. So why is it still? This is a long commercial. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna just start from there. Let me unmute it and let me pop it all up.
Somebody would have to get told on them.
Do you hear how loud it is?
Does that sound like it's in your house?
No, girl. It's like
That's
it's
not
not
in
even
your
right
house?
next door. It's
I
not
know
even
it's
right
not.
next door. It's kind of like down the street.
Yeah, it's not in her house. It
What
just sounds
the
so
fuck?
close.
It's loud, right?
Yeah.
I will call.
But you know what? I think the reason why they came and invited all the neighbors because they knew they was gonna be this loud. Disrespectful. All right, let me hit the share button.
Don't forget LaKendra.
I don't see her in the back.
You left me back there last time.
Kendra, pop up because then I'm not gonna be able to see you. Pop
Oh,
up,
I
real
guess
quick.
she doesn't. I guess she's not popping up.
Sorry.
Not
All right,
being
well, I'm gonna share the
racist,
screen.
you know. Yeah, sure.
So, no, I'd be foul if I really called, right?
But you can maximize it.
Yeah, I am. Hold on, let me go over to where it's at because it's not even on this particular page. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
And then I'll make it big.
Yes.
All right. So, the sound of
Every moment of quality sleep.
Stop. All right. Skip ad.
Death continues. Muskegon police say 18-year-old TALEAH LOWE drowned in Lake Michigan at Pimlico Beach last week.
Is it low to you guys?
Claims her death is suspicious.
Yeah.
Followed by Awearness.
I turn my volume
Hold
up
on.
to
See if it's
100.
my computer. Let me pop back up out of this. They're like breaking my concentration right now. It's too loud. Here we go. Right here. It's at 100, y'all. I don't know if this is just low like that or what.
It might be a low video.
That's gonna suck. Could you guys even make out what she's saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I
So
just
that's
turned the volume all the way up on my side.
all right.
Muskegon police say no foul play is suspected. However, TALEAH's family members are raising money to hire a private investigator. Police say TALEAH accidentally drowned while swimming with friends at the beach who are also Grand Valley State University students. Firefighters and officers were dispatched shortly before 11 p.m. on reports a swimmer was struggling in a rip current. The U.S. Coast Guard responded with a boat and a helicopter and found her body in the water several hours later. TALEAH's family members say the whole story is not adding up.
I just think it's wrong because one, my sister is disabled. Her arm, she has one arm that she's working with. This arm is disabled because it sits like this. So my thing is, why would my sister get into deep water like that when it's a tide and she knows she can't swim?
The family has created a GoFundMe to raise money for the private investigator, as well as her funeral expenses. Now, coming up tonight at 6, we're speaking with a source who's close with one of TALEAH's friends who was at the beach that night. They say the friend tried to help save TALEAH. Reporting in the newsroom, Carla Byron, 13 on your side.
So on this case, what I'm mostly seeing, but like I said, I just got it earlier, so I haven't, deeply dived into it, but it only seems like a few YouTubers have, even said anything about it. It's not all over the place. It's nothing. So I'm like, am I showing you guys my schoolwork? Can you guys see what I'm doing? Where'd it come from? Oh, I'm like, why is it on my school?
No.
Let me find where you guys are at. I have too many tabs open. Here we go. So do you just think it's accidental? Or what? Because I don't know why, unless her friends didn't like her, like frenemies. But why are you at the water that late at night? Like, who gets in? I guess people do that. Would you go swimming at the Michigan? Let's look.
How old is she again?
She's 18.
You see the link she dropped above your comment above that? That's the link. You have to scroll up.
She know how to hop on that panel. The
When
She said I don't have the link. It's cool
She's
though.
playing.
So go ahead.
I'm gonna post it again.
I think I was probably 18 years old when we went swimming in the beach at like 3 a.m. So
you guys went swimming in the beach at 3 a.m?
Yeah, they dared me to jump in. I jumped in and I went swimming.
I don't care if you give me $100. I'll be like, you out your fucking mind.
No. Were you skinny dipping like the
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Okay.
Hell no.
I just had to
don't do
ask.
that. I don't do that type of stuff. No.
You know sharks come
I jumped in
close at
fully
night,
Right.
clothed.
Like
But I think
what's
this
her
is
name?
like
Stassi that skinny dips every year.
The
at
sharks
3
come all the way like by the shore.
That's okay. I was good. I came out.
I'm not too fond
God was with you.
Exactly. I'm like, no. I think the one that I want to play from what LaKendra sent me, I believe it's another YouTuber's, but you can't really see from my email. So I will play the sound, but I'm not going to play the actual video. Because, I'll delete this live anyway. But I'm just like bringing y'all the information so we can talk about it, I guess. There she is.
Real quick. So at it again was saying somebody probably pushed her as a joke if she could, see if she could swim. Right. So could the girl swim? Did they say anything about her being able to swim? I could
She's
swim.
disabled. She can't swim.
What if her arms
a lot.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you let her say something? Oh, what'd you say,
I had to
Naomi?
go all the way out and leave, and then return and come back in, and then I'll see all the stream yards, everything.
Oh,
Oh.
what'd you say, Naomi?
I was just saying, I don't think she couldn't swim because they said she couldn't swim. One of her limbs she's
And
disabled.
then there's two people. It was two people struggling. That's what they gonna give you. How the lady was like, "Oh, at 6, we'll be bringing more details from the friend." The friend that poster had did the saving said, "Oh, both of them was kind of struggling." Okay, understandable. You can't help both people, but you should help the one that you know can't help themselves first, and tell her to hold on to her and try to pull everybody out.
So the person saved 2 people. Try to save 2 people.
No, the other girl got saved. She got her out of there.
Okay,
But
so the
wouldn't you
one.
go for the one that got an arm problem that can't
Okay, so
get out?
she has only 1 arm, or she has 2 arms.
No, she has her arm, but it's something in it or whatever. It's like a deformity. They didn't really, but her whole hand on her picture's full arm is there.
Okay,
But I mean, I would have
so
tried
basic.
to help
So is it?
both, but I'm gonna get you out first.
So you seen Daniel Robinson? Is it like that? Is that what you mean when you say her hand is missing?
No. Wait, listen. So her family was saying, she wouldn't go that deep in the water. If she would get in the water, it's like by sure because she knows she can't swim. So why would she be way out where they were? Because they said she knows about the tide and all that kind of stuff. But I'm like, how do you know if she knows about that? She could have been with her friends, not knowing, playing at the edge. You know how it seems like you're at the edge, but eventually, the current will take you. So could it have been that, and it's just an accidental death, and they're trying to make it bigger than it is? That's what it looks like to me.
And maybe there's a drop. Have you heard
And
of a
it
drop?
sounded like almost 10 people. So I don't know. That's weird.
Have you ever heard of a drop in the beach?
What do you mean? Like, where it's like,
so it'll go low and then it drops.
Right.
Out of nowhere, it just drops.
I don't know
if
if
she doesn't know how to swim.
Let me see what it's
She
called.
does not know how to swim.
Okay, but I'm saying if she like walked and then dropped deep, then yeah. If she can't swim, then yeah, she might have drowned like that. But I'm just
I
trying to figure
know
out
what made the other girl struggle. But y'all got her out. What made her struggle?
Okay, so what kind of water was it? Is it you said a beach or a lake?
Beach.
It is a beach,
like
a regular beach.
No, I thought it was like the Michigan, like
lake.
I think so, something like that. It wasn't like a beach, right? That's what I'm trying to find right now because it didn't sound like it was an actual beach.
Yeah, I didn't really get time to like look at nothing. I just found that, and I'm like, right now I've been on any black women that's young, and all this stuff is happening, just spreading the word about them.
Oh yeah. No, I
So
get
that's what I've been doing.
Yeah,
and anybody that's missing,
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's cool. I'm just trying to figure out if there was a drop, because drops sometimes they have what they call a whirlpool, and that could be why that person was struggling, and she went to help her, and then the other one dropped in a drop spot. And that one is like, once it drops, it's not like it drops like a couple of feet. It could drop deep. And if she can't swim, she might have gotten weak to.
Okay, but your other friends or whatever, somebody there can swim.
How many friends were there?
I'm not sure of the exact number, but the way they made it seem was like, a couple, way more than a couple. They didn't say couple like 2.
2, right.
Yeah.
Look, there's a reason that they have lifeguards a lot of times, because when people are swimming, they're not paying attention to other people swimming.
Yeah, but didn't you say it was late at night? It was late at night, right?
And then 11 o'clock, if that was my issue, you couldn't get me near that water.
There's no bodyguards out there that late.
Right. But I'm saying that's why it was probably
they put it on there on the sign, it's whoever it's if something happens, it's on you.
Your own risk.
Right, at your own risk. You swim at your own risk.
So I found another little video. So it is Lake Michigan. It's a lake.
Michigan.
Yes,
Lake
it's Lake
Michigan.
Michigan. I'm like, I knew it was some type of lake. It wasn't no like ocean type deal, but
yeah.
If
so
she,
that it could also have a drop as well.
You can walk out and drop in lakes. I've had it happen to me.
There's drops in lakes.
What are we doing here?
There's drops in lakes as well.
And
there's also whirlpools too. So
what we're gonna do is watch this next one real quick, and then I'm gonna try to stay muted as much as I can, so I know I'm gonna be talking to myself most of this time because I don't want it all, you know.
Yeah, and I'm over here with Lola. I feel you over there.
This is gonna be all night. I already know, but they don't call when we have parties. When I used to have parties, so I really ain't gonna trip.
I invite my neighbors.
That's exactly what they did, and they came down here inviting us there, and I was like, nah, that just means they want to be loud as heck. That's what that means.
We went over there, pounded out.
I took my boys to see Halloween today. It wasn't scary.
Halloween? To see how? Yeah. Oh, the movie. Okay.
Mhm. My baby went the night it came out, and I can't really remember if she said it was good to her or scary or not, because I was asleep when she came back. So you know how you hear just a little bit.
I was scared of the ones when I was a kid, but I wasn't. I was like, womp womp. It wasn't that scary.
I think after Chucky, I was over it, like, because I got regular dogs, whether it's that or not. Like, I got a whole lot of dogs. If these dogs get to walking and talking.
Okay, that seems like the same one, but no. I don't know. When I click on the link, it like takes me to something else. So I'm like confused on what it's doing. So I'm just gonna let us hear one.
It's probably gonna go to the friend.
Huh?
It's probably gonna go to the friend I seen talking to the news about what happened.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the one that Kendra sent me, but like I said, I think it's another YouTuber. I'm not trying to get any strikes, so I'm not gonna be showing it, but we'll listen to it.
Say 18-year-old
TALEAH
drowned in Lake Michigan at Pier Marquette Beach last week, but her family claims her death is suspicious.
An update on that teenager who drowned in Lake Michigan near Muskegon Thursday night. The teen identified tonight as a Grand Valley State University student. The university's president sending out a message to students saying that first-year student TALEAH LOWE passed away from drowning and expressed condolences for her family. The Muskegon Department of Public Safety says the 18-year-old drowned late Thursday night at Pier Marquette Park. A friend of Lowe's has started a GoFundMe page to help her family pay for the funeral expenses.
A family is still searching for answers tonight in the death of a Lakeshore woman. Muskegon police say 18-year-old TALEAH LOWE drowned in Lake Michigan at Pier Marquette Beach last week, but her family claims her death is suspicious. 13 on your side's Carla Byron joins us now after hearing from a person close to the investigation. Carla.
Yeah, we're told the friends are now getting death threats because of TALEAH's death. They say a friend of TALEAH's jumped into the water that night to try to save her and another friend who was in distress, but TALEAH didn't return to the shore.
She really felt like she had a good
TALEAH LOWE's sister and cousin sharing fond memories of the Grand Valley State student whose life was tragically lost. Muskegon police say TALEAH accidentally drowned while swimming with friends, also GVSU students, at Pier Marquette Beach.
TALEAH had a good heart. TALEAH, she was funny, she was smart. She was never the type to have any spite towards anybody or ill will towards anybody.
The initial police report states no foul play was involved, but her family thinks her death is suspicious because they say TALEAH didn't know how to swim and had a disability in her arm.
That's all they have to do out there is go to the beach out there. That's what they consider fun. But you would never see my sister going no deep into no water like that ever.
A source tells 13 on Your Side one of TALEAH's friends who was there that night jumped into the water after seeing her and another friend far out into the lake in distress. She was able to help the other friend back to shore and thought TALEAH was swimming right behind her, but she never returned.
We just want to get to the bottom of what happened to TALEAH. That's really all we're trying to do.
Right. That's really all we're trying to do.
Lane created a GoFundMe to hire a private investigator and to raise money for funeral expenses. Muskegon police say this is an open and ongoing investigation. The medical examiner's office is still performing an autopsy.
And last Friday, first responders pulled the body of an 18-year-old from Lake Michigan. And today, the woman's family tells Fox 17 they have some serious questions surrounding her death.
Fox 17's Lauren Edwards is joining us live from Muskegon after speaking with her relatives earlier. Lauren?
Yeah, I did get a chance to speak with her relatives, and guys, they are grieving her loss. They miss her every minute of every day, and they simply want to know exactly what happened out here at Pierre Marquette.
We want people to know that TALEAH was a very bright, intelligent, smart, fun-loving, outgoing girl.
The family of 18-year-old TALEAH LOWE grieving her loss. Her body was recovered from Lake Michigan last Friday morning.
We also want people to know that TALEAH could not swim. She had a disability, partial paralysis in her left arm from birth.
So they say she would not have gone into the water. Muskegon Public Safety says last Thursday, October 14th, they were dispatched to Pierre Marquette due to calls of a, quote, swimmer struggling in the rip current around 10:45 p.m. Early the next morning, they recovered her body.
TALEAH knew about the tide, and I just don't think it's right. I just don't think TALEAH would go that far out in the water by herself, knowing about the tide that late at night.
Also that night, the family says they saw a GoFundMe account created for TALEAH.
They started a GoFundMe for my sister without any of the family's consent first.
Yeah.
2 hours after TALEAH was found.
It's why the family believes there's more to the story about what happened that night at Pierre Marquette. They believe others were with her, and they've been in consistent contact with authorities.
So he was saying that the report was still open. He said the case is not closed. He don't have the preliminary autopsy yet. He said, but once he gets the preliminary autopsy, he can see, what happened.
It's not going to show up nothing. She drowned.
Reach out to Muskegon officials, and they said in an email this morning, quote, there is no information that suggests this was anything but a tragic drowning event caused by unsafe swimming conditions in Lake Michigan. We also reached out to GVSU, where she was a student at, and they shared with us this updated statement. It says in part that Grand Valley State community is mourning the loss of TALEAH LOWE, while the Muskegon Police Department continues the investigation. Our campus resources are being used to support those in our community who are experiencing trauma and intense grief. Student affairs staff has been meeting with students and TALEAH's family and offering support. Now the family also, they created their own GoFundMe account. They say that they're raising money to hire a private investigator and also to pay for funeral expenses.
The police investigation into a South Haven woman's death continues. Muskegon police say 18-year-old TALEAH LOWE drowned in Lake Michigan at Pierre Marquette Beach last week, but her family claims her death is suspicious. Carla Byron is in the newsroom with the latest. Carla. At last check, Muskegon police say no foul play is suspected. However, TALEAH's family members are raising money to hire a private investigator. Police say TALEAH accidentally drowned while swimming with friends at the beach who are also Grand Valley State University students. Firefighters and officers were dispatched shortly before 11 p.m. on reports a swimmer was struggling in a rip current. The U.S. Coast Guard responded with a boat and a helicopter and found her body in the water several hours later. TALEAH's family members say the whole story is not adding up.
Yeah, I just think it's foul because, one, my sister is disabled. Her arm, she has one arm that she's working with. This one, you can tell if you look at her. This arm is disabled because it sits like this. So my thing is, why would my sister get into deep water like that when it's a tide? And She knows she can't swim.
The family has created a GoFundMe to raise money for the private investigator, as well as her funeral expenses. Now, coming up tonight at 6, we're speaking with a source who's close with one of TALEAH's friends who was at the beach that night. They say the friend tried to help save TALEAH.
Okay, so that was that. So
You know,
go ahead.
You know what? Like
what?
People drowned in lakes and waters all the time when they're drinking. You know, so is that what was going on? I think the family might be in denial. Because the person said she didn't swim, but that's all they did, and that she wouldn't go in that deep. But if you're out there partying and drinking, you might accidentally go in deep. And people that know how to swim drowned in those conditions.
Right. That's what I would want to see. I would want to see like a toxicology report or something like that to pull that out, because I know sometimes people could be like, oh, well, I just don't see how, that can happen. I recently went to a funeral and I was like, well, I don't really know what happened, but when it's your like close, like relative or family member, friend, you don't really know.
Right.
You don't really know. You're not there. So it sounds to me like an accidental death, but none of the other friends have really spoken out like publicly. And there's not really a lot on this case that I can find with, the hour that I had to look for it. Right. Oh, y'all, my friend is in the chat as Green Environmental. Can y'all say hello?
Hello, Greens.
Throw some pandas at him.
Hello.
He's the reason why. Okay. So we're gonna give him some grace. He's the reason why.
Environmental.
But he's the reason why I was later than I needed to be, because he wouldn't let me leave the dang store. I'm like, I gotta go live. He's like, hold on. I'm like, oh my God. So let's blame it on him.
Not a good thing. That's not nice. Green's making her late to her live. Come on now.
I know, right? He wasn't understanding. I was like, man.
But nevertheless, welcome.
Yes.
Thank
Christina
you for
says.
Coming.
Right.
And
Christina says, where you been at,
give you
Christina?
extra brownie points.
I think she was 18, Christina, right?
She was 18. I really do. I don't get that bad feeling about this case. So I really do think that it was like an accidental death. If she's out there with her friends, first I heard it was only 3 of them. Then now they said it was like 10 friends, right?
Wow.
Didn't they say that? Am I tripping? Did y'all hear that?
It sounded like a lot. It sounded more than 3 for sure. It sounded like more than 3.
It seemed like they was trying to get, I don't know her character, but when I was younger, I'd go to the beach, get turned up late at night, but I wasn't nowhere close to the water. I wasn't going to do that. And it's not just a fear of water. It's like you don't know what's in the water for me.
Yeah.
Oh, she says she getting this money right now. All right, you at work. Stina, you always at work. So, yeah, that's the one we're going to be looking into a little bit more. I guess I'll, follow it to see what comes out of it. To rule it completely out, I think that's why they're not pushing it and making it bigger than it needs to be, because it is an accidental death. So why, waste money on things, and they're telling you, no, this is what this was.
Where did she die?
Huh?
Where did she die?
In Lake Michigan. So I guess one of the friends helps out one girl that, I guess she was, maybe, the current was taking them. They helped one girl to the shore, and then they thought she was swimming behind them, though.
I was just going to say, what the hell?
If she can't swim, her arm is messed up. That's your friend. Why are you helping the other one and then not her, though?
That didn't make no sense to me. That part, when I heard that, I was like, that didn't make any sense.
That's the first one you go to get out.
That's the what?
The first
The
person you
first
help.
person you go to get out, she can't do no movement with her arm or swim.
Right.
That's the person you need to get out.
Right. Hey,
And
you knew.
Yes.
You knew. If I put on headphones, will that like drown out some of this music?
You
Do you
have
think
anything
so?
like I have, like a gaming
Yeah.
set? Yeah, put that on. That might help a little.
I have
Because it's
these
supposed to.
ones
It's supposed to. Yeah, that should be better.
because it's too loud. It's not even like a normal party. It's like they made it a club out there or something. That's no. First,
You
I
can
gotta listen
always
to
call
people.
the police and be like,
No, I'm not
I
gonna do
got
that. I live in the hood.
disturbance.
Okay, we don't call the police on them like that because
And
they
it's
don't
only
call on us.
it's only 6:52 over there, sweetie. That's another reason. It's too early.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta wait then.
I don't like headphones. So good I didn't wear a hat today, right?
There
I
you
had
go.
no idea that. Is it better like this?
Yeah,
feel,
it's louder too.
I feel
Huh?
crazy like this. This is awkward. I only use this when I'm doing schoolwork.
No, it's better.
But
better.
it's not bad.
It drowns all the extra
Look,
outside
I'm about to get my gun.
I just hear only you.
What she
Oh,
say? You got to go get what, Kendra?
Because I have my sliding door for my dog. He won't go out. I could have swore I seen like a bounce.
Oh, Hey, you feeling like how I be feeling. That's why I'm like, I got to get something going here. Cause yeah, just make sure you put it on mute. I don't want to hear nothing crazy going on. Sheesh. Okay, so
do you have any pictures of the lake? And where it shows drops? Like they might have it where it shows drops.
I could pull it up for sure. Hold up. That's what I can do. So let me go over here. I'm gonna show you hold on, let me see. Lake Michigan. I mean, I don't think you're gonna be able to see it underwater, but I'm gonna pop it up.
I mean, like they would have, like maybe they would have
Oh,
drop
this one's
points.
okay. Let me see. Is this often that this happens here? Lake Michigan drownings?
It's possible.
What? I want to watch this. You guys,
It
I want to
happens
watch.
in all bodies of water. It does. Happens a
Well,
lot.
I'm sure, but this is like something recent. So I'm like, okay, when was this? Are they talking about her as well? That's why I'm gonna click on it because that is dated October 12th, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see what this one got going on. I wonder if they're talking about her. That's
Wow,
why.
she drowned on my brother's birthday. That's crazy.
I don't know what's going. Okay, yeah. I think this is her because they're talking about they had a helicopter and a boat on there on Sunday. So this sounds like this would be her. Oh, wait. Let me look more down into it. I think they're talking about a couple of different people. So, okay, I'm going to bring up what the lake looks like. Anybody in here from Michigan?
No.
Because they probably know more about that lake than I do. So let's go check it out real quick.
And what the parents were saying, I think they just telling the parents that. I think this case is closed, Loki. It's not open because we got the open part from the mom. They said accidental drowning.
I really do feel like that's what that is. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to take it in, but
Yeah,
you
it
gotta
could have been any of them.
exactly. You gotta. It's reality. So what?
But they really can't close the case unless they have absolute proof.
Is that me? Who was that me? Was that me?
I don't know what that was.
No, that couldn't have been me. Okay, so here's the pictures. Let me share my screen with you guys really quickly. Of what? Oh, somebody's in the background. Okay, let me. Oh, 420. What's up, 420? What you doing?
Hey, 420.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
420.
How you guys doing?
We
Good,
doing
and
good.
Good.
What car did you get? What car did you get? Did you get one?
Yeah, I ended up getting 2013 G6, a Pontiac G6.
Congrats.
Okay.
Did you
Yeah.
do it like you wanted to do it? Like you said, you only wanted to put a certain amount on it.
Yep. I only had to pay $4,200 for it because it was a dealership, but I kind of know the dealer out here, so it was really $5,000, but he hooked me up. He took $800 off of it, so it was cool.
Yeah.
Great.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Congrats, 420.
I know, right? Congratulations. All right, so
What you
here's
got?
my screen. We're talking about, okay, a young lady. Let me take it off here real quick. That was she's 18 years old, and I guess it was her and her friends partying at Lake Michigan, and she ended up drowning. I guess her and another one of her friends ended up, further into the water, and one friend helped the other girl instead of helping her when she has, like, I guess a deformity with her arm. And so they thought, they were like, oh, well, I thought she was swimming behind us. So you're helping her, but why not help your disabled friend if she can't swim? But I really do feel like this was an accidental drowning. I mean, her parents were trying to say it was foul play and stuff like that. I just think, sometimes people are in denial.
Right. Man, that's crazy.
So we're about to look at what Lake Michigan looks like. Do I got everybody in here?
And the same thing with they trying to blame the police about knocking that car over and that boy getting killed. Like, you guys are losing your damn mind.
Right. I don't know about that, but I know a lot of stuff is going on, and I'm kind of confused about it. Like, every day we're like having crazy cases.
Naomi.
Huh?
I found 2 more grown-ass men that drowned in that lake.
There's more than that. Hold on,
the
real
water
quick.
is crazy too.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Side needs something real quick. Hold on.
So, you figured out what we gonna do to watch the movie?
After we talk about this, we could do that. We could talk about it.
Oh.
I think this pretty much is over.
I want you 2 Screech to be here.
Yeah, where's Screech? Screech, I know you in the background watching somewhere. You just don't want to pop up because we're going to make you come on the panel. Pop up. Pull up.
Hold on, let me send her a message.
Yeah.
Come on, Screech.
So, okay, let me go to it now since I'm sharing. You guys can see it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so I'm guessing this is where it's at. I mean, these are the pictures, so I'm going to click on a few of them.
What city is that? Oh, it's Lake Michigan.
Michigan. It looks more like a beach, though.
That's what I said when I seen the
lakes
right
so
there. The
big.
part where she was, it looked like that fortress. Like
What'd you say? Wait, 420, what'd you say?
Those lakes, the Great Lakes, those are like the biggest lakes in like America. You know what I'm saying? They actually, that water, believe it or not, you could actually get to the ocean off of that water. You'd have to go through Canada and all that, but you can eventually take a boat from there to like the Atlantic Ocean, like coming out through like I think Maine or something like that on the other side of America. But they've been known to have like sharks and all kinds of like actual sea animals that actually have swam.
In here?
Yeah, hell yeah, in those lakes.
So is there like a small opening to where it leads to the ocean?
Yeah, like that water actually like forms like different little, like as you're going more east and on that river, on that lake, you'll hit like Canada, and there's small little
bracket
like
water.
Yeah, it's like bracket water. All that shit is like bracket water because it actually will take you.
Water.
Oh, it's brackish.
Yeah,
it's brackish.
Yeah, yep.
I think we just call it lake, but it's the damn ocean.
No,
Yeah.
It's a bracket water.
Right.
It's like when I see all of this, I'm like, this looks crazy.
Yeah. So that lake is actually so big, you would think it's the ocean, but it's not. I mean, but it's a really big lake. Like it looks like the ocean.
Naomi.
Yeah.
They have a video here that shows how rough that water can get.
Yeah, it can. And on windy days
I
and
want to
stuff.
see where.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay. Email it to me though.
I will.
Okay. I want to see this. No, this is not really. I want to see where it connects to the ocean because this is Canada right here.
Yeah,
So
you have to follow
this
it
is
more
Lake Michigan.
east. Yeah, it's like they have like a canal that they lower and raise the water just for boats from the ocean to come in from that side all the way to like Chicago and Detroit and all those lakes right there can take you to the ocean. You just got to follow.
Oh,
it's actually called the Great Loop in America. So you can take you can pretty much go from Louisiana all the way from Louisiana to Chicago on the Mississippi River and then connect to those lakes and then go from those lakes to the ocean and then come back around from like New York all the way to Florida and then go from Florida to New Orleans and come back up the Mississippi River. It's called the Great Loop.
You should be a meteorologist because you wrote that down perfect.
He's a fisher.
Lakendra, I was just gonna
see your
say,
talent.
where were you when I was in school, bruh?
I just kind of learned about that though, maybe like 2 years ago, because there's a group of people that do that loop every year. It takes you like 3 or 4 months to go around the whole loop.
Well, we know you go fishing, so
yeah.
So why is it not showing me like the full? So okay, let me click on this.
So like right there,
does this go to the ocean?
That'll lead you out. That'll lead you out towards the ocean, going towards like Maine, New York, Rochester, and all that. It'll take you through all that.
There we go. I wish I could make this big. I don't know how. But okay, so this is the Lake Michigan right here.
Yeah.
So yeah, it goes all the way. What is it here?
Yeah, it'll go up,
here?
like going up. Yeah, there's small little rivers that look small on the map, but they're actually big rivers where, like I said, cargo boats, all kind of boats go from it, like the Atlantic Ocean to like Detroit and all that, bringing like goods and stuff.
Don't they have an alligator movie about
I
Lake
wish
Michigan?
these people stop doing this dumb stuff and
No,
hiking.
the other ones, I think Lake Michigan too.
There's Lake Placid, Lake Erie, Lake Michigan, Lake what's that other one? Damn, it's another.
It was on that little map I was just looking at.
Lake Heron. There's a few.
Yeah, that's what it says. Lake Superior.
Lake Superior is one of them.
Lake Ontario.
Lake Ontario is one of them.
Lake Erie, Lake Michigan.
Yep.
Okay. So it's just a lot going on over there. So yeah, we really don't know what happened. And we may never know. But I do feel like this is an accidental death. But with everything that's going on, some people just find it hard to believe that their family member accidentally drowned or something like that. Yeah, it's always
because now they friends are ending up being a killer. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, this is better. Let me show this. This might give a better understanding of what you were saying.
Did you get the video I sent you?
I gotta go look at it. It doesn't make like a ding sound. What's the video about?
It's about how they lost 77 people. They had 77 drownings in 2021 already.
Yeah, that's because people go out there with no life vests and that water gets choppy on them and they don't expect the worst.
Right. So right here is what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much right there.
Here.
Yeah, but like if you were to get if you were actually to zoom in, man, it'd be like over like 30 or 40 little rivers that kind of connect all through there. You know what I mean? That you can. So
they go from here, right?
Yeah.
They go from here, go out here, go here, go around.
Yep. And they come down. Yeah, right. Exactly. They come around and they come through Louisiana, where the Gulf is, and they come right up to Mississippi. They go through Baton Rouge. What is that? Arkansas. What is that? Tennessee. They go through St. Louis, Chicago, and it ends in Chicago. Well, it ends in Canada, but the what river is that? The Ohio River comes out of Pittsburgh and all that, and that leads to the Mississippi. So you can catch boats all through around. It's like a great loop, like I said, and you know that's the way that the Indians used to travel back in the day. That's how I know about it.
So the way that baby was found in that she could have ended up way
Hey,
in a whole
Ja.
nother state.
Exactly. Right.
Off
Exactly.
of a lake.
Exactly.
Hi, Ja. How are you? If you're just now catching it, well, oh, why
Hi,
is
Ja.
I'm
Hey,
just now
sister.
noticing. I'm just now noticing the thing I have right there. The banner. I was like, that's not what I wanted up there. I was supposed to say her name, but I guess I clicked on the wrong one. But yeah, we'll change it. So
And
okay.
so
I
you're
don't
saying
know.
that they left one of the girls that had like a deformity. She was the one that got left behind.
Right.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we thought she was swimming behind us. And her and another person, I don't know, girl or guy, I guess was, caught up
Yeah.
in the
It was
water,
supposed to
whatever,
be
and
a
was trying to come
girl.
back. So they didn't help her. They helped
Oh.
the other person. And they're like, oh, we thought she was swimming behind us. So that could have happened.
Yeah.
And
But when your family say you don't know how to swim, come on.
Yeah.
If
I'm
you
not
my
the greatest
friend,
swimmer.
you know I don't know how to swim.
But
And we
see,
ain't going to many water places or I'll come, but you get in.
Wait, so
Yeah.
does the parents know that she went to the lake with the kids, or was this something they did out of, just going?
They
No.
just went, but I'm sure her parents probably, knew she was going out with her friends. It wasn't like on
Right.
a hush hush.
Right, but what I'm
But
saying
that's
is,
like, oh, mom, Naomi's coming by. We're going to go hang out. But
right.
before you know it, you knew who we done picked up a whole lot of people.
Yeah, I
Right.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Right.
But
But no, that's not. Go ahead.
the bigger picture that everybody needs to realize when it comes to situations like this is that's why you're supposed to always wear a life vest in the water. Because if you had a life vest on, then none of this would happen because you would float. Like, they're made for you to, if you fall out of the water, then you just float in the water until somebody comes and gets you. But if you don't have a life vest on, then you're using all that energy trying to stay afloat and swim. I mean, it's like running. You know what I mean? You're gonna get tired eventually.
And
But
her family saying she wouldn't even go way into no water or nothing like that.
right.
She wouldn't go
Yeah,
to that
but
water.
did you see how that when Naomi shows you the video I just saying, you're gonna see what that water is. That water moves, like it moves. It'll take you in if you don't want to go either way.
Right, but what I'm saying is, in order to drown, you have to go underneath the water. But the life vest is made to where even if you get like hit by a choppy wave,
Oh yeah, for
you may
sure.
go underneath the water for a couple of seconds, but you'll eventually pop back up because they're made to keep you
Right.
afloat. So
Yes. But
that's where the main thing is to me. I feel like these people need to go make sure they're practicing
Yeah.
water safety and make sure you wear your vest. That's what's
For
gonna save your
sure.
life.
Promote,
But you know
yeah,
what?
put her promoting for that.
You got 18-year-olds. You really think they were worrying about vests? They were just trying to get in that water and get, have fun.
Right. Yeah.
They're not thinking about vests and their
But
lives.
see, when it comes to like water sports and shit like that, I feel like whatever authority that's around there that's supposed to be like policing that lake or whatever, they need to make sure that people are actually having vests on before they enter the water. I don't know how they're going to do that, but I feel like that's something that needs to be done is, before you can even come into the park, everybody has to have on a vest. You have to have one on.
This is at 11 o'clock at 11 o'clock and at night. So there's no lifeguards out there. So this is at your own risk.
Yeah, that's foolish though. I mean, why would you go out there with no life vest? That's foolish. It's foolish.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess I'm foolish because I jumped into the Redondo Beach water when it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. So
we used to do that. Was it summertime?
yes.
Yeah, we used to do stuff like that. That's fine, but I mean, if you don't know how to swim,
right?
Yeah, that's.
I
I knew how to
wouldn't do
swim,
it.
so I was good. Yeah, I knew how to swim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's crazy because I learned how to swim because I almost lost my life drowning when I was a little girl.
Oh wow.
Yes, and I will let y'all know the story. You're gonna be like, dang, we went to golf and stuff. And the
All right, hold
first
on real
walk,
quick. Let me say something. Y'all can continue. Hold on though. Hey, Ja, if you want to pop up and you know, kind of give us a little bit more information, you can, because if y'all see what Ja said, let me stop sharing this real quick. I don't know if you guys are looking, but right here.
Yeah, it says TALEAH and her newfound.
Did it pop? Why is it being weird on my side? I think I got too many tabs open. So she says TALEAH and her newfound Caucasian friends allegedly went to the lake. They were trying to get her
Oh, they was
password,
all white.
and 6 minutes after.
I've seen that too.
So
Yeah, all white.
Okay, well
and then they said I
that's
guess
a
2
twist.
days, and I guess they said 2 days after they found her body in the water, they already were trying to make a GoFundMe page, not the family, her friends.
Wow.
Why would her friends do a GoFundMe?
I don't know.
That don't make no damn sense. That sounds like they were going after the money.
Right.
Wow.
So
You
there's
saying
a
this
twist
happened
in
2
it
days
now.
before she passed away? They did this 2 days before?
No. 2 days
No.
before they found the body.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
because it took
crazy.
helicopters and boats to
Yeah.
find her body. That's what they said. So after, I guess they found it 2 days after that, they made the
Yeah, they have these helicopters, they have like a cadaver radar where it can sense like I ain't gonna say like bodies, but it can sense like objects. So if I mean those
you're saying like body heat?
no, not even
So it'll
body
turn
heat.
red?
And I'm wondering if she had like metal in that arm, because we don't really know.
Right.
That could be picked up too.
I'm trying to find out if she's
Wait,
handicapped.
Hold on real quick. What was you wait, hold on. You guys were cutting off 420. Hold on. What was
Oh,
you saying?
sorry.
No, I was saying it's not necessarily going off of like heat or nothing, because obviously the body's dead, but I think it goes off of it's made to pick up like the shape of a human. You know what I mean? Like it's a cadaver radar, so it's meant to pick up like skin, the shape of a body. You know what I'm saying? Like just that object that's in the water, like it'd be able to tell you if that was a human or not, and then they would send divers down there to hone in on that object that they found, and you know, they go down there and see if that's the body, and most likely it'd be the body, and they just bring it up.
Is that the one they call infrared? Like
Yeah,
an infrared?
it's like an infrared thing, but like I said, all that's working off of heat, and since you're
right.
dealing with a dead body, there wouldn't be no heat, but it's just like it's like a fish finder, it's like an object finder, like it'll tell you like there's something right here, so go down there and check and see what that is.
I know
You know
exactly.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
But like China said, that can be maybe 2 or 3 days after after the current then took the body, you know, because there's underwater currents that move around underneath the water, and I mean, and if your body gets caught up in that current, man, that shit can push you, Lord knows where. You know, you may be found 300-400 miles from where you actually hit the water and ground. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I sent Naomi a video. You should see that water.
Yeah,
move
I was gonna play that, and when you
like
guys
it's a hurricane. Looks like it's a hurricane.
Yeah, they do. They get like little tornadoes and stuff out there. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. And this is 2021. How it looks like that. Hey, Justar, how are you?
Hey, Ja, what's up?
Hey, Ja.
Hello, everyone.
Dang.
Yes, I was looking through some articles and some TikToks, and people are asking for justice. And the evening that this all happened, these were new people that she just met. These aren't friends like that. These are just new people she met on campus. And so it was kind of like, in my opinion, like a Mean Girls group. They'll pick somebody that has a disability or something, pick on them, and actually befriend them, and then do something evil to them.
Are you talking about like a Lifetime story type, Lifetime movie?
Yes, there are people that do stuff like that.
Yeah, they
will befriend people, and then they will take their life.
You know what? Just
Okay,
so
right.
right. So right. Yes, I heard of a bunch
I
of
was
cases
talking,
like
but
that.
just everybody. I'm sorry.
No, I said there's a bunch of Wait, hold on, LaKendra. I said there's a bunch of cases like that. I didn't realize that until now you're saying that, because another case that I was talking about, they befriended a disabled girl, but it was they only were her friends whenever she got her disability check, and then they would make her go cash it and give it back to them, the money
Damn.
to them. And then they ended up killing her on the railroad tracks. They were beating her in the apartment and everything like that, and they still made her walk. Like, you can even see in the I'm gonna have to find the story. You could see in the surveillance that she was like walking behind them. She was beat up, had her stuff. She had blood coming out of her nose or mouth, and then they took her around, like, to where you couldn't really see on the railroad tracks, and they killed her.
Jeez.
After taking all her money.
Just
Yes,
you
ma'am.
brought
So
everything to light, because that sounds so like it. OMG.
so okay, so the same night there was a phone call that came in 6 minutes after she had already passed away. Her friends was going around asking other people at their party, which was a big party, but it was just the 4 girls and TALEAH. And they were asking other people, did they know her passcode to get into her phone? Exactly. They packed up all her clothes and put it in her backpack. And the mother and the family does not have her cell phone. The girl still have her cell phone. So you tell me how suspicious all of that sounds.
Were they all roommates? Were they roommates?
No, they were okay. She was a new Black girl on a college campus, predominantly white. These young ladies decided to befriend a disabled Black girl. Take her to the water when she doesn't go to the water.
Wow.
And no, she can't swim.
Wow.
And she couldn't swim. And yet, if she's dead for 6 minutes, why would there was a call that came into her phone? Somebody called her.
Wait a minute, John, real quick. So
Yeah.
if they had to find her body after, how did they already know she died if they were saying, oh, we thought she was swimming behind us?
Because they had started to GoFundMe the same night that she had went missing.
I thought it was 2 days after they found her body.
It was the same night.
Wow.
See, that's why I like to dig more into stuff. I told Ken, where'd Kendra go? I told Kendra, like, okay, I'll look into it. Yeah, I'll bring it up, because she was saying, there's no coverage. So I said, I'll bring it up in conversation today. So, I mean, there's coverage on Brian and all of that right now. So I was like, let's talk about that and see what we can find together. So, wait, so you're saying, so did they kill her, know she was dead, and then start that? Because how would you know she's dead if you didn't see her? Or did they kill her and then throw her body in the water, or what?
Okay, let me just put it like this. If I have one arm and you need both arms to swim, all someone has to do is push you under by your head and hold you down and drown you.
Yeah.
How could you help? How could you get away?
So
why the other girl?
So why is there 3 other girls that couldn't help her? There was a total of 4 other women, 4 other college students there.
Right.
She was the only Black girl.
Wow.
So let me ask you this. So did all 4 girls together collectively, did they all like put in on a boat and rent a boat and go out there on the water? Is that what happened?
No, they were not on. They went out into the water, like walked out into the ocean.
From the
kind of
shore.
like a little lake.
Right.
Yeah.
From the shore.
From the shore.
Okay.
So come on now. We all seen movies where people will get you close to something and then drag you in and drown you.
I have a scenario.
Yeah.
I have a scenario.
Yeah.
I got a scenario too.
I have a scenario.
Okay, let me mute. Go ahead.
How about this is what happened? They brought her there to do exactly that. They took the girl that knew how to swim and another one that knew how to swim and said, hey, we're going to go in this water. Let's go in there and go swimming or whatever. And then let her get to drown. And then the other one that could swim, she pretended like she was drowning, but she really wasn't. And she took her on and they went on into the shore and left her to drown. And that's evil as hell. But you know what? This is just like a Lifetime movie. They do shit like this. This is
Now,
real. This is what they do. Go ahead
this
with your
is what I
scenario.
think. This is what I think. Now, because I'm just gonna assume that there's other people on the water too that can actually probably witness 3-4 women going into the water and seeing somebody purposely trying to drown somebody. So what I would say is they probably were on like the part of the water where there probably wasn't a lot of people, and they probably, started out waist deep in the water where, it was all good. And then for all we know, all 3 of them girls could have just ganged up and like kind of like forced her just playing around, you know what I mean? Like, but they were serious, but to get it going, they betrayed, like they were playing around with the girl, probably pushed her out a little bit further, seeing that she was kind of struggling, like, oh, hold on, and then everybody was like, okay, let's go back and let's see. And she probably couldn't make it back. You know what I'm saying? For all we know, 3 college girls in a college, shit, that could have been some type of initiation to a fucking frat.
Exactly.
Some weird
I
shit
agree.
like that. They do stuff like that. So who knows?
I agree.
Damn.
Well, let's not forget, it was at night. It wasn't
At
in
night.
broad daylight.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was 11 o'clock at night.
11, right? 11.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh well, yeah, of course. There's probably
Okay,
nobody.
so
in
there's
that
not going to be exactly. That's the perfect murder right there. The perfect
Yeah,
murder.
for sure. They're responsible
Perfect
for
murder.
that because
You're not
how would
supposed
you
to tell
guys?
nobody that.
How would
Perfect
you
murder.
guys?
Oh, I'm sorry. The,
I'm kidding. I'm
red
kidding.
rum. Red rum.
No,
Red
no, no,
rum.
no, no. I'm saying it's the perfect way. We're not trying to give anybody no idea.
To me, it's like how would 4 grown women go to the lake at 11 o'clock at night? What was you guys' intention? Like they're gonna get questions. I'm sure they're gonna, lie detector tests and all that stuff. Hopefully they get put through all that stuff because it sounds like that, with all the calls being made and GoFundMe's and all this shit. For all we know, it could have been a
setup. It was
Yeah,
a setup.
setup.
Yeah. Okay,
You
so
know?
another thing, you know what they could look into if there's a drop. They knew those girls might have been there before, and they know that there's a drop in
Right.
that water, and
Exactly.
they took her there, walked her in, and then let her drop in, and then she drowned, but they just left her.
That's true because certain lakes, certain oceans, certain parts of the water where you're right, it'll be going cool, and then it will drop.
Boom. It just drops straight down.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. And it can drop down maybe 4 or 5 feet.
No, deeper than that sometimes.
Sometimes deeper than that, but
yeah,
sometimes.
because like if you go to Grand Isle, I'm not even kidding. I'm serious as a heart attack when I tell you about this. People don't believe this. The water, you could be in the water like, look, you're like this much, like literally up to your shin. The shin, not your shin, but your shin of your leg, right? And you all of a sudden, when I tell you it drops where you can't even stand up within seconds. Within seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why I was thinking maybe there was a dropping area. Look at this. This is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And at nighttime it's worse because it's cold.
Well, not only that, at nighttime it gets worse because the current rises with the moon.
Right.
With the moon coming over over the water, the gravity, it creates a tide. The tide, somehow the gravity forces the water to rise. So the tide will come in, and you will be out there chilling, and the tide will come in, and all of a sudden you'll be like, "Oh shit!" Like you're floating. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you went from standing to floating within like 2 minutes.
For sure.
Excuse me.
Yes, I'm sorry.
And you have to also remember that TALEAH, she wasn't from the area. The other girls were from the area, so they know what the currents and stuff are when you live someplace and you frequent that location. Of course, you already know.
Yeah.
So you would take somebody to a place that you know that if they can't swim, they're disabled, and you know that you have the upper hand, and you know that this might be an initiation to a cult following or something like that.
The perfect.
And
whatever
because
I said earlier.
Wow. It doesn't, I agree with the family. At first, they're not giving, the news is not giving complete information. They're not saying the friends called, there was a phone call that they was received 6 minutes after she passed away. How could she answer the phone if she was already deceased?
Right.
The parents don't have the phone. These girls still have the phone. Why haven't they turned it over to the police?
So wait, even till this day, they still have the
Yes.
phone?
Yes.
Wow. So what are they trying
Or
to say? It went in the water
allegedly
with
it's
her?
missing.
Allegedly, it went in the water with her.
Right,
Allegedly it's
that's why they
missing.
were trying to call her and see if she okay.
Mm-hmm. I believe
Wow.
exactly, Miss Positive Vibe. I believe the girls that was there was like, we'll call her phone like we're looking for her, and so therefore that concern is there. And then
Okay,
they say, well,
go ahead.
Well, what I was gonna say was also you guys got to remember too these new iPhones or these new iPhones, these iPhones in general, depending on what model you have, a lot of them are now you can for that reason because a lot of people, how can I put it? A lot of people fall into the water with their phones on them, and for that reason, iPhone made it to where the phones are now waterproof, so that I believe if somebody does fall into the water or drowns or something, their phone may be able to still track where the body is or whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
They would be able to ping it.
They'd be able to ping it still, right? Exactly. So I mean,
exactly. And just like Miss Dee said, so why did they start a GoFundMe without talking to her family?
That's crazy as hell.
Why would you do that?
So 1, we got a new crew. 2, we got late night swimming, and 3, we got current risings.
Exactly.
And then most of all, you got a disabled woman being led out to the water by 3 other women. So I mean, I'm sure they're gonna look more into the case. They have to.
No, okay.
Yes.
420. She was led out into the water by 4 other women. There were 4 other women and her.
So it's 5 total?
Yes.
Oh man.
She was outnumbered and she only had one arm that, one limb that was able that she couldn't use to swim. It was a deformed from birth.
Wow.
So her family said that they know that she would never go to water, and they know that because she doesn't know how to swim, and they said that she knows why would she go out to any lake if she can't swim at night with people she barely know. At night with people you barely know that you just met on campus.
So apparently the case is closed because they said she drowned.
I'd even say it like this: why would she go to a lake? And yeah, of course, she may want to get in the water, but the question is, why would she get so far deep to where she can't swim? She knows her stipulation, so there's nothing wrong with her getting in the water where she may be waist deep or knee deep. She's able
where
to
you could walk.
Yeah,
but like you were saying, they were probably playing with her, trying. That's the theory. I agree with you. They playing with her and then pushing her back further and further, and then left her.
Yeah, they probably were already out there at a safe distance where where she could stand up and be cool. But like you said, all it takes is for somebody to sweep you off your feet and hold you by your hand and your leg and walk you back and then kind of like let you go and just see what happens. You know what I mean? And if the waves and all that is going crazy, and there's a current, then you can get caught up in that for sure.
Yeah.
But again, the story is confirmed. She drowned. There's nothing about these suspects, the 4 ladies.
They need to reopen that case. That's what's gonna happen.
So that's why this needs to go viral.
I wanna. Okay, so is Michigan predominantly in the area? If you know, Miss Jaw, Caucasian?
No, I don't think so.
The university that she was attending
is predominantly Caucasian.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it could be a hate crime. But then if the police stations and stuff that found her, if it's that type of community, they could just cover up and say, I was accidental drowning.
Exactly. And also it could have been something like a sorority, a sorority ritual, that they were like, okay, you have to go. Exactly. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for.
And then let's look at it like this, you guys. Also, and I love I'm not racist at all. You know what I'm saying? And if I was racist, I'm gonna be open and honest. Like where I grew up at, my racism came from Hispanics. I never had racism towards any kind of black people or nothing like that. Like it was always a black and Hispanic thing with me. But like I said, all that I don't even care about that. I love all people. But you gotta think about it. How would America look if they tried to convict 4 white women for 1 black woman's death in a lake? You know what I'm saying? Like that, if that really blew up and like made headlines and was like a trial, man, like that wouldn't go down like that. They're not gonna lock up 4 white women, you know, over 1 black death. You know, sadly, how that happened. They're not gonna dig into that because the media and the whole country would be in an uproar if all 4 women got convicted of murder and went to prison. You know what I'm saying? Like it do too much. It just do too much. So shit, I feel like they open and choose and pick certain cases that they know are gonna be subtle with America. You know what I'm saying? But a case like that would have went nationwide and a whole trial and investigation would have went on. Just think of like the coverage and like just the whole everything revolving around that. That would have been a very big deal. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that would have been good for the country because it's one of those things like where like O.J. Simpson and Nicole Simpson, like that kind of shook up America. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like homegirl out here in Dallas that shot old boy in his apartment. You know what I'm saying? That kind of shook up things, you know what I'm saying? George Floyd and the cop, you know, that kind of shook up things. So something like this.
Things, but hey, 420, it shook up things, but it got answers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It got answers.
It got answers.
One of these 4 girls did, one of them, 2 of them, whatever, it has to go viral.
Yeah. And then look, like you said, if the college and like the town and all that stuff is like predominantly white and the offices around there and that's like some type of sorority there at the college, it's definitely gonna get covered up because that's like their little town in-house secrets and shit. You know what I mean? Like and people may not believe that go on, but shit, you best believe some of these cities and towns are close knit to where, you know, they gonna protect who they need to protect just because, you know, like
right.
They're
The
just
heels have eyes.
one of those girls could have been the governor's daughter or the mayor's or the senator's, whoever. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna let none of that shit happen.
One of the policeman's kids.
One of the policeman's kids.
Well,
one of the school campuses.
So
kids.
it has to go down.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, you know, like you said, like stuff like this, it's on us as Americans that gotta really push the issue as far as,
hey boo,
you know, we want justice for this. Like we're not letting this slide. And if America's asking for that, then you know, then they gotta give the people what they want. But if ain't nobody making a scene about it, it's just another case, you know, solved or just put behind us. You know, just like what's a good example?
You know about Jaylani and Daniel. If nobody talked about it, it wouldn't be known right now. So it's still going on because people are talking about it. We got concerned. We care. We got to stick up for ourselves and F everybody else. Okay. So
hey, I didn't do nothing.
No.
Yeah, I just
started here.
He's talking about everything you put in the media.
I'm messing with you.
I understand
from what needs to be done. Whether these girls got government daddies or whatever, the have and have nots expose you to, they can go down as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you.
I know you is.
I got Daniel right now. Daniel Robinson is my case right now. I'm hoping they find him. Today was another day they were searching for him. So,
yeah, it's a sad story.
Right. At first, I was thinking, just like the rest of you guys, I was like, yeah, it could have been an accident. She trying to impress her friends. She going out there, blah, blah, blah. But then just Star came up with some.
Exactly. Because I literally got this an hour before I came on. So I'm like trying to do as much as I can.
My bad.
And I'm like trying to. I was like, I'll look into it. We'll talk about it today. And then once I deep dive into it, we'll bring it up. But now we're doing it together. So might as well do it together. So
Well, my
let me
apologies.
see.
I didn't mean to go on,
No,
like.
no. We need all this information. You better knock it off, Ja. So do you feel like it was a hazing? Did she tell her family like y'all know I
She
like
didn't know.
contacting people.
She didn't know.
I'm gonna have to contact them. I don't know because I
Could
like
she be
contacting
getting
people.
disability? Could she be getting disability?
She's
I
getting
would think so.
disability, but
I'm
the
I
sure
would
she
thing
think
is,
was.
so.
I'm sure she
she
Do you think
was.
they were after
Fucking
her
Lord,
money?
my
Why
stomach
would they
takes
need
a
her
lot of showers. Yep.
passwords?
no, they wasn't
Not
after
her
her.
money.
It's like you befriend people because of their disability, and you
Right.
do things. It could be initiation. It could be a ceremony. It could
Right.
be
Yeah. And
what do
then
you
look,
call it? A
But didn't you say
sacrifice.
some? Didn't you say something about a password, Justar?
Yes, to her phone.
Oh, to her
Because
phone. Okay.
apparently there has to be some text messages in there that these girls need to get.
Ah, yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying.
But they
They have
So
to delete
approved
them.
it as a
they'll
accident, so
investigate
they
all
ain't
that.
looking at that phone.
right.
Oh, but you said the case is already closed, right?
Needs
They
to be
already made
reopened.
the decision.
They need to
Right.
reopen it. Reopen
Well,
that
see,
shit.
now look, that's how I look at it. Now, I'm gonna give it like there's a 10% chance. I'll say a 20%. There's a 20% chance that maybe they all went out there innocently, and it was late at night. There's probably no lights. They probably dared each other. Let's see how far you can go out. Let's see how far you can go out as far as standing before you gotta come back. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they did go out there as far as a dare, as far as who can go out there, who can go out the farthest, and shit. Maybe she went out too far, and for all we know, something could have snatched her up and pulled her underneath. Who knows?
We already
Yeah,
knew
but
that.
why would they open a GoFundMe?
Right, so that's what I'm saying. Like, so then thank you. I'm glad you said that. So then, what I was gonna say also was, on the sinister side of that, GoFundMe's on situations like this. You know how many loving, caring people there are in America that would hear a situation like that and give maybe like $5. But if you got 1,000 people giving $5, $10, how much money is that? Even though it may not, I'm just saying, like, it's money. You may have a situation like this may blow up where this reaches celebrities, and celebrities are tweeting about it and gossiping and posting about it. Now you got millions of people donating to this GoFundMe. How much money do you think you can possibly get out of that? Hundreds and thousands of dollars. You know what I'm saying? Just like the lady that said her son was getting bullied at school. Man, how much money did she get y'all in GoFundMe? Like hundreds of thousands of dollars, remember? And then they had to take it back from her because her son was saying like racist shit or something like that, or something
Oh, I
happened.
remember that. I remember
You know what I
something
mean?
about
Like,
that.
she
Yeah,
ended
I
up
do
getting
remember
all
that.
kinds of money for her son because they trying to make it seem like her son was getting bullied, but really he was saying like he was calling black kids.
Racist shit.
Yeah, he was saying racist stuff. So it was kind of like, well, hold on, you done got like $300,000-$400,000 from people from that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up with that? So people have motives, bro. Like, and even if it's 40,000, 30,000 to some people, that's a lot. That's a little chump change that they've never had over something as far as, oh, our friend died. We're sad. We're trying to raise money for the awareness. Okay, let me give $10. But before you know, you got about $400,000 into this account now, just from people just caring. You know what I mean? And people take advantage of that. Believe it or not, that's just how
Yes,
it is.
but for them not to even tell the family or even include the family right after the death, that is
That's the
no.
giveaway right
And
there.
them
Right
having
there.
the phone. Them having the
Right.
phone, period.
Yes.
That's a cover up right there. They should be
Yes.
able to ping that phone, take that phone. If you want, if the cops want to be legal about this, they'll take that phone and they'll be able to get whatever it is that they deleted.
Yeah.
Well, here's where we got to get a different group of people to get involved in that.
Yeah.
Right.
The cops get it.
You do.
Well, because they did say they were affluent college students. So basically, that means that they were rich girls hanging out with a poor black girl.
So can they get their own PI?
That's what their
Daniel's
parents are
daddy
doing.
did. Okay,
Yeah.
good. That's
You
good.
know,
But
they're
like
trying
she
to raise
said,
money for that.
to recover phones and go back and trace records and shit, that's a whole nother agency that handles stuff like that. That you got to pay. You got to pay money for that. You know what I'm saying? So unless it's a major worldwide case, then you know it's gonna get handled. But just some average inner city murder or something like that, as the people that's involved, you got to come out the pocket. And if you really want justice, you got to pay and do the things. But like I said, if it's something that reaches mainstream media and everybody's concerned about it, then they're going to do their job regardless of what, because everybody wants justice for this. So that's what they got to do. It's like if you know, if one of our friends or family or children, whoever was to get assassinated, you know, it'd be like, okay, but if like the president's daughter was to get assassinated, they gonna rewind the tapes. They're gonna play back the video. They're gonna dust all the fingerprints. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna check the gun and the bullets. They're gonna do all that stuff just to find that person because it's a bigger deal. You know what I mean? And they gotta treat it. They gotta treat it as such. You know what I'm saying? Because us as Americans, we want justice sometimes. So
I mean, what if if the tables were turned, it was 4 African American girls and 1 white girl? You know they're gonna do their due diligence. They're gonna go and find what happened. They're not gonna just go, "Hey, this case is done. It's a drowning." They're not gonna do that.
Right, but now it depends. If they go check the girl's Instagram and she got 3 kids by a black dude and she doing the most and she acting like one of us, then shit, they may not even care. You know what I mean?
She's one of us, right?
One of us. You know what I mean? So it's just sad to say for everybody listening, that's just how America is. Whether you want to agree or not, I mean, America is like that.
No, when I say the tables are turned, I mean like the same scenario.
Right.
Her
No,
arm
you're
is
right.
missing or
You're
whatever, deformed or however they want to put it, and
Right.
then the same thing with it's just vice. The tables are turned. It's white people that do something. I'm sorry, black people that do something to a white girl, and then they'll fight for that. They'll sit there and they'll work on that.
Yeah, especially if the girl was an outstanding student and she was a model person, she didn't cause no trouble or nothing like that. Then then they looked at her Instagram and she was a total, good girl and all that, everything was clear. Then they're gonna do their job.
Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking they need to stop doing this kind of shit and just don't worry about the skin color and do what you're supposed to do, and that's your job. Or get your ass out of that damn business if that's not where you need to be. Period. I mean, like, it's getting ridiculous.
So Ja. So do you know, like I said, I didn't get a chance to look into it that deep.
Sorry.
So do you know if the police department in that area, in that jurisdiction, is it predominantly Caucasian as well?
Well, from the picture that I saw, that they were standing over the body, her body, all of them were Caucasians, and there was about like 5 to 7 police officers.
Where you see this at?
Over here on one of her friends that put out information on her page. His name. He put out on his page, and they showed it on. It was on. Yes.
I'm like, more and more is coming out now that I'm hearing more and more about it. It's like I'm gonna have to, me. I'm gonna have to call some people, be like, can I talk to you? I'm gonna go call people, or however I can get a hold of them. I'm gonna do it because I think there's a lot of things right now on here that's not quite clear, and I'm not on TikTok. Well, I have a TikTok, but I don't really look at it. So, what were you seeing on TikTok? Ja.
What I was seeing was her friends of hers that know her were putting out what do they call, like, alarms, like stating, this isn't right, You know, they have like hashtag, you know, her name, and you know, you look it up, and these are her friends. You know, her black friends are like, no, she never get in the water, you know, because she couldn't swim. You know,
Right.
she sit on the side, you know, and
Right.
put her feet in. You know,
That would be me. That would be me. I'm not
that
the best swimmer, but I know that I'm not gonna fully get in the water. Only water
Yeah.
I got in was when I went to Miami. I have never, where we at, San Diego, I've never gotten out water like that. Maybe a little bit to my ankles, but to my
Yeah.
knees, definitely not. It's just disgusting.
But
So
see,
I wouldn't even get that deep.
the water in San Diego is a little different because they have areas in San Diego where they have like, Naomi, they have like the beach where it's the big waves, but then they have like the bay where the water kind of comes in, and you can walk out there waist deep maybe for a little minute before it kind of drops down. You
Right.
know what I mean? So.
Mhm.
So something like that is like, okay, like you're probably not going to drown, you know what I'm saying? Because you can kind of measure how far you can walk out before it kind of, but being at the beach or something like that, where it's actually like the beach, you know, it's a little different there because that's actually like, it's not like the bay where the water comes in. It's like the actual ocean where it's going out, you know what I'm saying? And the current is strong. So
now that
you
was
can't
my
play out
point.
there the way you would play in like the bay part. You know what I'm saying? So
Right, you can't.
it's
Nah,
a
when
little
you go to
different.
like Mission Beach, La
Mm-hmm.
Jolla, anywhere like that, you not just about to walk off all into that. You're not. You're just not.
No, you're not. And exactly like the three of us know about the waters here in California, San Diego area. You know,
Right.
we know about the waters. So if somebody came from out of town who didn't know and
Right.
knew, we would have the advantage.
Yeah.
Right. Just like the
You know,
situation here. She doesn't
here,
know what's going on in
exactly.
Michigan at that,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And they were
Right, because
saying this
she's
is something
trusting
they
and she wanted to make friends.
Yeah.
She was
Right.
trusting, she wanted to make friends. She's new.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
And
sad.
see, and like I said, just going out there at that time of night, that right there is like the red flag. Like that's the ultimate red flag. What are you guys going out there at night?
And if it's
Which
only girls, there's no guys, you ain't going there to be like slick or nothing. Like y'all just girls. We're gonna go to the water. What y'all kicking it at the water for?
right. And see,
Yeah.
I guarantee you that if you go to that area over there where they probably were, I guarantee you there's signs all along that area that says caution.
At your own risk.
At your own risk at night, the waters get choppy or the tide comes in, so be careful. Or there's no
No
lifeguard.
swimming, all that.
All that, man. I'm
Because
sure.
they'll say no swimming by a certain time of the day and all that because at night the currents are rougher than they are daytime.
Right, exactly.
And that's the way they can get away with legally if someone drowns there that they can't sue the city or
There
state.
you go. There you go.
Yeah.
And it all flows through the legal system. You get a good lawyer that can maneuver through all that, and you good to go. Because I mean, hey, they got that's the laws and the little legal ways they can do it. And that's how these lawyers.
Yeah.
You can murder somebody, and a lawyer can weasel you out of that just based off of whatever laws apply to you. And it's crazy that we got America is based off of that. Like somebody can be dead wrong, but a lawyer can come in here and disprove that they're wrong, but they're not all the way wrong. Like how? Like how are they not all the way wrong? But because they got money, they're not all the way wrong. And that's America. That's where it gets messed up at is
Yeah.
you got
They
money.
find loopholes.
They find loopholes, and it's crazy. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Joss. Oh my gosh, Buddha, I'm so sorry. See, this is why I.
That's just like when like if you go to those I mean this is probably it's a little left on this one, but like if you go to one of those little jumping sky high jumping places, you got to sign a waiver in case you get hurt. So them having those signs that covers that city from any kind of wrongdoings. Because it says you're not, no swimming at this certain time, and you're there at your own risk. So that's your waiver. You just basically sign a waiver by walking into that water from that time on.
Yeah, exactly.
But not saying that they didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just saying that that's just.
But see, that protects the city of the city of Detroit, or wherever that body of water is. That protects that city from any kind of civil lawsuits against the family, because they can say, "Oh, well, why didn't you guys have lifeguards out there? Why didn't you have this?" But if there's signs and there's no body out there, they're clearly stating that. Then just on the city's aspect, they're trying to just protect themselves. So the families really shouldn't be going after the cities. They should be questioning the four women that took this disabled black girl out there to this water at 11 o'clock at night, and why was she the only one that drowned? You know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't have happened. There's 4 people there. Like, there's no way one person should drown out of. You guys aren't walking out that damn far now. Come on now.
Yeah,
now I thought they were in a boat. So my whole thought was different. I thought they were like in a boat. They jumped in the water. They were whatever. But if you're talking about they drove to the lake and walked from the shore onto the water, then that's some other shit going on.
And them having another girl that went in the water with them, that's to cover saying, "Oh, I helped her, and I thought she was good to come behind me," by having that second girl in there, right? Or the third girl. Go ahead.
Yes. Well, what I was going to say is, now, this is an example. Well, it's the truth, but it's what happened.
Right.
Okay, my oldest daughter, she went swimming with some friends. My daughters know how to swim. The godmother was she would come every year and be a lifeguard. And one of her little friends, because she was sitting at the 6 feet, didn't think that she could swim. So she was sitting there playing, acting like, ha ha, splashing water. She pushes my daughter in. My daughter swims to the other side, gets out the water and walks over and beats her ass.
I'd beat her too.
And she said, and the reason why she did that was because, when I asked her, I said, "Well, why did you do that?" She said, "Because she deceived me. She was playing like she was my friend, and then she pushed me into the water, and she didn't think I could swim. What if I would have drowned? She deserved that."
She sure did.
And I said, "Okay, well."
What you say, John? What you say? Would you tell her?
Good job.
I clicked my mouth. I said, "That's between you and God."
At that point, honestly, if that's the case,
go ahead.
Hear me out. If at that point, if that's the case, then parents need to be talking, and then that way you can reiterate that to their parents, so their parents can be like, "Okay, well, you know what, my daughter shouldn't have did that." You know what I mean? Because if your daughter pushed my daughter into the water and she beat her ass, I wouldn't say nothing either. You know what I'm saying? So,
and her mother couldn't say anything because me and her mother was sitting there watching the whole thing. So her mama couldn't say anything. She's like, "Girl, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry." Her mother was apologizing to me because she thought that I was going to jump up and tear into her. Why? These are children. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
These are children. So why would I jump in? I was like, no, my daughter handled it appropriately.
Yeah, I wouldn't say nothing. Yeah. And if the parents had something to say, I'll remind them, like, "Well, look what the situation is." Like,
exactly. Why is your daughter trying to bully my daughter? Why is she trying to befriend her?
Yeah.
Pardon me?
When it's a drowning situation, it happened to me. I was 7, and we was at golf and stuff, and the boat that you get on in the water. If you turn them back and press the gas, it go back. And if you turn it up, it go forward.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Well, my brother was in there, and my stepmother had took us, but she didn't know how to swim. But I would think the person that's in control of the whole ride, you need to know how to swim lifeguard.
Right.
But I went over there to help him get out of his. I'm already out of mine. I was told not to. Being a smart ass, my stepmama said like 3 times, "Don't help him. Get back over here." I stepped my feet on the boat to help him. He pushed the dang pedal. It went back. I went down in that water. When I went in that water, immediately that drowning feeling, Oh, it makes you kick for dear life. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. That's the first things I remember me saying to myself. As I came up the second time, another boat was on top of me because, as I said, they had parked all the boats. Everybody was off. So I pushed myself down a little more and went over to the other one. When I went over to the other side and came up, another boat was over me.
Oh my Jesus.
And then I said, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die like this. And something just told me I'm not gonna die like this. I refuse. And when I tell you I moved over into that water wherever I did, and I came up on my own. And ever since then, I've been swimming.
There you go.
That was my swimming. But you panic first, but you have that thought of, I'm about to die. I'm not going to make it. Like, you have that.
Yeah.
All of that goes through their mind.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you made it through, girl. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
So why didn't you guys have life jackets? You're supposed to have life jackets on the boat.
Nuh-uh. They don't give you no life vest unless that's now. Because I am 40, so I was 7.
Yeah, when you're 7 years old, you're supposed to have a life jacket. Up to 16
I've
years
never
old, you have
seen
to have a life
nobody
jacket.
on there with life jackets. Yeah.
Wow, you could have sued the crap
And
out of that
then
boater.
what was so messed up when I came up, my eyes were real big. I'm scared. You know, I almost died. The people waiting in line to get on next, the whole line girl was laughing as I came up.
Oh my God.
I couldn't believe it. So by that being the first ride, my brother's is mad because now we gotta go. I'm totally wet.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, but I couldn't believe the operator. You at least need to know how to swim.
Yeah.
Because I kept hearing my stepmom say, it's one time for her to come back up, and if she don't, I'm hitting the water. But she couldn't swim.
Yeah.
But I mean, I heard her try.
Right, right.
Yeah, and
So did
my brother grabbed my ponytail.
Yeah. Did he try to help at all, the boater? I mean, the guy that was driving the boat?
By then, I believe, I'm not sure because it's been a long time. He was still on his. He was trying to get off, so I don't know when I actually came up, was he off already? I can't really remember.
Yeah,
But
because
they were twin brothers. So
Okay.
the other one is because he grabbed my ponytail. I
Okay.
got up and they was able to see I got up and it's fishes in there.
Oh,
And they
wow.
bite and they peck on you. So that's what's scary. Like, oh, I see a fish, I'm really gonna die. I mean, it was crazy, but that mold just kicked in like this ain't the way I'm going. Oh.
Right.
At 7?
Wow. And like they say, well, they have a saying, the captain is supposed to go down. I mean, he's supposed to be the last one to save. So
yes, a captain must go down with their boat. That's what they say. 420, what do you feel about that? Is that a true statement? Since you go out on the water, does the captain have to go down with their boat?
You talking about
they supposed to.
I literally just walked back in here. You talking about if a boat goes down and the captain's on board?
Yeah. Doesn't the captain have to go down with their boat?
I think the captain has to be the last one off the boat.
He has to be last.
He has to be. He has to be.
Okay,
last.
so where did this come from? Why can't he save his own life?
It's his own boat.
Because
he's
responsible for them people.
He's responsible.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Because the captain of the boat legally is the licensed driver of the boat. So if there's any last resort of the boat popping back up and floating or any kind of recovery of the boat, he still has to be the one to operate that boat. So you have to sign something saying as a licensed boat driver, you're responsible for everybody on this boat.
So wait. So if he were to stay alive and people were to die, he didn't capsize with
No, yeah,
everybody else. Will he get it?
yeah,
He get what?
He'd
What
be in
happened?
trouble. He'd be in trouble.
So can he be responsible for their murder?
He could be. He can't. Now. He could
Yes,
be.
you don't
He
remember the
could be
story?
like that's where the little loopholes will come in with the lawyer.
That's what I'm saying.
He'd be legally responsible. Now, if he was to die too, then it's like, well, even our own captain, the guy that's supposed to be in control of the ship, died. So
right,
that's different. Whoever survived. But if he didn't survive, then it was more than likely nobody else possibly wasn't gonna survive. So if you did survive, then you're blessed because our captain went down. Now, if people are dying and the captain is floating away on a life vessel and just watching people die, man, you know how much of a lawsuit that would fucking be? Like, man, like,
And that actually happened a few
it'd be
years
like
ago.
this. It'd be like if we're
I
in
know
the
which one you're
air,
talking about, just Star. Go ahead.
it'd be like if we're in the air, right, and we're flying on a plane, and the pilot is like, "All right, you guys, there's nothing I can do. The plane is getting ready to go down. I'm sorry, say your last prayers." And then this motherfucker jumps out with a parachute.
Wait.
He jumps out with a parachute.
No, I've been on planes. Are they really gonna tell them that that's what's going on, or are they gonna keep trying to make it seem cool?
No. Well, I'm just speaking theoretically. Like, yeah, they're gonna try to make it seem cool, but I'm just saying, like, if it was coming down to it, where it's like, you know what, you guys, I'm so sorry. Like, I can't. The plane is going down. He's like, oh my God! You can hear the alarms going off, but he jumps out with a parachute and he survives. Man,
He's
please.
in trouble. He's in big
Wow.
ass
What were you
trouble.
saying, Ja? Go ahead, Ja. What were
Yeah,
you saying? You
Ja.
saying something, Ja?
Sorry, Ja.
Ja.
There
you go.
There she goes. There she goes.
Oh, I was gonna say no. Yes, like international waters. Remember there was a guy, I believe he was in the Philippines, and he jumped ship, and hundreds of people had died, and they were trying to imprison him because he was the like you said, that's like somebody driving a car and the driver jumps out the car and run and you left in the car. You know what I'm saying? To die. Come on now. That ain't right. But let me tell you how I learned how to swim is my older cousins threw me in, because we had a pool when we were younger. Yes. Threw me in the 12-foot end of the water. I was only like 6, and that's how I learned how to swim. It was either they were like, "We ain't gonna let you drown." They picked me up and threw me in to the deep end.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
I went all the way to the bottom. And I swam. That's how I learned how to swim and been swimming ever since.
Same here, same way. And it's funny, my son learned to swim like that. He was on a floaty, and everybody thought he was cool. This motherfucker fell in the water, and I was getting ready to jump in, and I swear somebody was like, wait, let's just see. And he popped back up and doggy paddled, and I was like, oh shit. And he learned, I was like 7 years old, and he learned how to swim from there. And people were around, but it was just like, hold on, y'all, let's see if he can swim. And he came back up, like you said, and naturally it was just like, oh, I gotta survive. Like, it just kicked in, you know what I mean? And he just doggy paddled and kept himself afloat. So
I didn't even know how to damn doggy paddle, but I learned everything from them.
Yeah. That's why they say babies know how to, babies, if you put a baby in the water, they damn near know how to hold their breath and swim, because that's kind of what they were doing all that time
Exactly,
in the womb.
They're just in fluid.
I didn't trust you. You won't see me put my baby in there.
Wait. Joss, what you say, Joss?
I said something must be wrong with me because I drowned almost 3 times and I still didn't learn. I just let myself fall all the
I'm
way
with
down.
you because I drowned I was drowning
Bye,
in a
y'all.
jacuzzi. Yep.
Come to my
Joss.
house, Joss. Come to my house. I'll teach you how to swim, babe.
I stay in the 3 feet and that's it.
I'll teach you how to swim.
But Mariah Carey's little twins, I've seen them. She has a video of it, and they were like months. If they were one, I'm not even sure. And they were swimming.
Yeah.
But me, I love my kids to try any dumb crap. I can't
Miranda,
do it.
where you at? I don't see you in the backyard.
What if,
You know what?
you didn't stay up? Now I got murder charges. Hell no.
And you know what, LaKendra, that's not a bad thing to teach your babies how to swim, because you just never know. Like, you never know where they may be, where they may just accidentally fall in the water or whatever.
Yeah.
And just
My
naturally.
boy and girl know. My 8-year-old daughter, she's learning, but she has that life jacket thing where
Yeah.
you stick it on your arms and then
Yeah, my
push
son
it,
does
lock
too.
in the
Yeah.
back with the thing.
Yeah.
Wait, what is
So
it?
I
What
took
is it?
one side off, so we
Wait,
working on it.
Lakendra, what do you have? Let me know. What is that you're talking about? You put on your kid?
They have them at different places. You stick their arms in it
Yeah.
first, and
Yeah.
Oh, the circle
it got
thing.
like a rhino or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
Okay.
front
Yeah.
that
Does that
comes
even really
across,
help them
and
stay up
you,
though?
Yeah, it
yeah.
does.
Just
It
those
My
two
does.
baby be
circles.
out there swimming in the deep while I'm
Yeah.
inside. Long as I
Wait,
know
wait,
my
wait,
baby
wait,
got
wait,
that,
wait,
I
wait.
do not
No.
worry.
Wait, do they
Yeah.
have a life jacket on with it or only the things?
Nah,
It's
it's like a
certified
vest.
by the government.
Yeah, it's like a legit, because my son has the
They
same thing she's
floaters.
talking
They
about.
floaters.
They
Yeah, they're
float. They
float.
float.
Mm-hmm.
They're designed to make you float.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep it real. I put a life jacket on my grandbaby, along with
Yeah.
along with the floaty. She got a cute little pink.
You can't be
You know,
you can't be
Wait,
too
hold on,
safe.
hold on. Ja, what were
yeah,
you saying?
she has a little cute little pink vest, to put on, for protection from, if one of the little things go off, or a pop or something, she has her little lifeguard, her little life vest on.
Yeah.
Even if she's only 3.
That's adorable.
Yes, perfect.
I
So
love
I'm
seeing little ones swim. I
So it's
love
like a
that.
full jacket, but it has the floaties in
I
it.
never trusted armed
Wait,
floaties,
hold
period.
on, Lakendra, hold on, wait. So is it a full life jacket and it has floaties in it?
No, it's a full life jacket, and then I put floaties on her arms.
Okay.
But there are some how you described it, where it's like the full life jacket here, and then it
Yes.
comes with attached with the little arm floaties.
Yes,
Okay,
there
I'm
are.
gonna have to look on Amazon for that because I'm trying to
You
get
can get
side
it
to
also
get in
like
the
at
water.
Walmart.
And if he like
Walmart?
Batman and stuff like that, you'll be able to find his character or whatever.
He likes Iron Man.
Oh,
Girl, bring
Can
your
I
boy
get
to my
Iron Man?
house. I'll teach him how to swim. I taught 2 little ones to swim.
You far.
Bring him
No,
over
I
to my house.
could. No, I could plan a trip.
You know what's funny? I don't know how to swim, but I was able to teach my kids how to swim.
Oh wow.
oh, I'm bringing my kid to you, and you just said you don't know how to swim. Oh hell no.
They do. My 5-year-old is like a little mermaid in there, flipping and splashing and
I mean,
diving, and
yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
great, but the person that's teaching does not know how to swim. I wouldn't trust.
Me neither. Me neither.
you don't gotta trust me, but my
Hell
kids are
no.
proof that they know how to do it.
Because once something go wrong, are you scared, or will you jump in there, whether it's 12 feet, and get them out, and
I
you
would
know you
jump in
can't
there. I would
swim?
lose my life to save my son. I don't care. I know I'm not the greatest swimmer. It's easier for me underwater. I can't do like that over water thing. But no, I will lose my life trying to save my son. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My husband was
Sorry. I
25
wouldn't
years
care.
old when he learned how to swim. He used to doggy paddle. You know, doggy paddle.
Yeah.
I think he probably heard me say that.
I think he
Doggy
did.
paddle. I taught him how to swim, and now he swims. So yeah.
That whole over thing, I can't get it for the life of me. But I can do this way.
This is him when we
I
first
could do
met.
underwater, but then for me to come back up, it's kind of hard. And then I'll just go back under because I only can do under for some reason.
Yeah.
My
I don't
mom
know.
made sure. My mom made sure we could swim.
Oh,
because
Jeanette,
she
you've
lost
been
her
quiet. You better start talking.
I know. I'm talking now.
What you
But my
say?
mom made sure we could swim because she lost her uncle that way.
Before we got a pool, I had to teach my kids to swim. Like at YMCA, they had to know how to swim, or they wouldn't be able to go in the swimming pool without it being in the 3 feet. They were tall, so they had to know how to swim. So I taught them how to swim, and now they are able to go all the way in the deep and everything. So now they're swimming.
So where you
He
are
can swim.
do you have to have your Your pool fenced in?
Yes,
Like,
you do.
okay, you do, and like a lock on the gate or something?
Well, we don't have to because our kids are grown-ups. Anybody that comes in our property are not allowed to be here. If something happens to them, that's on them. They just hit the waiver. You know what I'm talking about. They're not supposed to be in my part. You know what I told you about them coming up that driveway and something happens, that's on them. I already told them don't come on my property. So
as long as Iz is around, I'm not worried because he was in the swim team. He's a swimmer.
Is let us know what you had on the tiny little spandex to keep us
Yes,
from diving.
he had the little speedos.
You had the little speedos
and the
I
cap.
think that
Oh,
anyone should have a gate. If you
In
have a
red,
pool, you
red and
must
white.
have a gate.
red and white speedos.
Yep.
Just and then you were just no clothes everywhere else, just the small speedos or like
Yep.
shorts kind.
Nah, the
Little
underwear,
speedo.
underwear speedos.
You done started, Naomi. You should have said shit.
Now imagine in high school he was a lot skinnier, so you can imagine what he looked like.
The cap and goggles. Cap and
Yeah.
goggles only.
Man.
And he
That
had
is
long hair,
hilarious.
so when he would let it down, it was like one of those shows when they take him off coming out of the water.
Stop. That's what he would do. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That's why he started coughing.
Josh, you shouldn't have said nothing. You know you got Naomi started now. You better stop it.
You know I'm gonna mess with him. You know I'm gonna mess with him because he just be out of line. He need to
Have
get
you
some
seen
act
that
right.
episode of SpongeBob where he turns around and he has those two little round things on his butt?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, what is that one?
Oh my God.
Right there. That's what
I'm
he looked
done,
like.
Which
Josh.
one is
Stop.
that, Ja? You know,
I'm
or was
closing my
that
ears.
Positive Vibes?
Wait, what?
No, that was me, but yeah.
Oh, that was you, Ja.
Yeah.
Which SpongeBob? What circle things?
The episode, his little butt when he turns around, his little two little circles.
His little
I
butt
never
balls.
seen that.
Yeah, the
I never
little.
seen it. Because I
That
would
was
tell
him.
my son he can't watch SpongeBob because when I would watch SpongeBob, it was a little bit. I was like, I would not let him watch SpongeBob.
That was
But
Iz when he would turn around with his buns of steel.
shush! He had the little buns in the back with the
Yep.
little tight cut undies. Okay, turn up is.
He used to snap that Speedo.
He was pulling it off Baywatch style. That's what he was doing.
Yep.
No.
I'm gonna ask
Sorry.
his mom if they still have him over there at his house.
I can't find it, Naomi.
Find what?
A picture of him from the back.
I don't want to see a picture of him from the back.
I'm talking about SpongeBob.
Oh, I was about to say I don't want to see a picture of him from the back. Like no.
From the back. From the back. From the back.
No. So okay.
I can't find one. Sorry.
What is our? Because I'm gonna still look into this. What is our? Collectively, do we think it's an accident or we think there's foul play?
Foul.
I'm gonna ask each person individually. You knew.
Foul. The big F.
Positive vibes. She's probably not right there.
I think she's
positive
sleeping.
vibes.
She's
We'll come back. We'll come back. LaKendra.
Half and half.
No. We're gonna take a quick vote. It's not like nothing final.
I would say accident, but when I found out all white girls, that leads me to believe something is a setup. And the way
So
that
we
they
got-
did the text message, wanted the password and stuff. That's weird.
So accident or foul play?
Foul play.
This is not a final answer. We're
She
still
said
looking
foul
into
play.
this. Foul
I think she
play?
said
Okay.
foul.
And
You
then
said
you
foul
said
play?
accident. What'd you?
I said foul play.
Yeah, I said foul play.
I say a
Okay,
big
so-
fat F foul play.
You knew? It sounds like it now to me.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I know, I don't know because I need to look more into it. So I'm not gonna say that. Miss Didi says foul play. What do you say, Buddha?
Buddha.
Ja, what do you say?
Foul play.
Okay, I think we're just gonna be on the foul play team because that's what it's sounding like at this point. Well, Joss, were you hearing what we were talking about earlier?
No.
Oh, okay. So I'm not
Just say
even gonna
foul
take her
play.
away. No, 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 no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go with accident.
Of course she
I was
does.
gonna say that. I'll go for accident, even though I don't know what's going on.
You
It's
gonna
not
be
an
on my
accident.
team,
Foul
Joss.
play.
You gonna be on my team.
Foul play.
I need more information. Y'all know me. Either I'm gonna be on the fence or I'm gonna just say accident from the information I have now. So we gonna continue to look into this case and see. Oh, okay, Jeanette. All right. So we're gonna keep looking into this information and see what we get next. I'm going to try to reach out to the family. Y'all know that's what I be doing. So we'll see from there. And if they want to come on the panel, they can come on the panel. And then I'm also gonna get, give the information to other YouTubers, bigger YouTubers, so we can all take um a look at this. Because now with like more information on it, and it was from Josh, so I'm gonna have to go look up some stuff. I don't really follow my TikTok, Josh. So I need to learn how to use TikTok because I see a lot of cases coming from TikTok
All
to
you need to do
YouTube.
is get a name. I'll show you how to get it. How to get the
I have
information.
my TikTok. It's the same thing
No,
as
no, no,
everything
no,
else.
no, no, no. Jaws information to that friend of hers. If she has Jaws' friend, that girl's friend. What is her
Okay,
name?
I see what you're
Talia's
saying.
friends. Yeah,
Okay.
Talia's friend.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna contact the
I'll help her.
family, and if they want to come on the panel, they can, and then I'll just forward it to other. I'm gonna send it to Florida,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna send it to R.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'll see if she can or he can, also put
Yeah.
more,
It's really easy to.
traction to it.
Yeah.
So that way it'll keep going because me just starting, yes, I'm bringing light to it. Jeanette
Yeah.
says accident. Jeanette's on the team.
Oh, whatever. Anyway, I don't care if y'all against us.
I just go against
Whatever.
whatever you're gonna say, just so
I
that I could just
noticed
have a
that.
little argument.
I see
Argument.
that. Yes, that's what you do. That's exactly what you do.
Because
But
we need to look at it from different angles. You can't look at it from one
Yeah,
way.
more
It's not
information.
fair. I need more information. I can't look at it any other way from what I've seen so far. Yes, I'm hearing it from
Go to
Josh,
the
so it
next
gives me
page.
more to try to look into it. But other than that, no, I'm saying it's an accident. And with
yeah,
that information, I haven't got a chance. Hey, News.
with that little information you had, I was like, well, maybe it is an accident. But when Joss Star came on here, she blew me out the water. I was like, no,
Exactly.
foul play.
LaKendra literally
Foul
threw this
play.
case at me right when she seen I came on live. Like when I was in the studio, she was like, check it out. I'm like, wait.
Here it is.
News, you popping up?
Yeah, so like when Joss sends you the information, you can actually DM the person on TikTok. So
See,
yep,
I
you gonna
don't
have to.
really be on the social media, so basically, I've been looking at different cases that I've never heard about, and especially if they're new or close by.
Right.
And I just literally watched what they had on it and just sent it to you.
Okay.
Because my whole thing is I didn't do no investigation. I just find something I thought it was worth somebody knowing about, and that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I
If
know
I'm
a
an
private.
investigator, I'd have a channel. Mm-mm.
What I'm gonna do is I know a private investigator that is saying that any person that's a part of the crew that I was looking into, they'll do anything pro bono, looking at people or anything that I need. So I am
Okay.
going to contact that person and see if they can look more into this and see a little bit more of the situation. So I don't know if they're going to jump on it, but hey, he said he'll do it pro bono, just starting out. So I'm going to hit him up and see like if he could look into it, give him the information I have, and then look, because he was talking about a young lady that just went missing, and they think she's in a. Somebody popped up in the back. Let me see. I think it'll be
It's
News.
news. Yeah.
News. Hey, where was
Hello,
you all
news.
day today? We was like, where her live go?
Yeah, you're supposed to do a live. What happened?
We probably got to give her a second to pop
Mm,
in.
Earth is alive.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit him up because I had him clean up in here. I could still find the information. It's in one of my little notes. But yeah, so he'll do that. We'll see how that goes. But I was saying that, a person that he's looking into, he's like trying to figure out how is there any way that I could look into somebody that has a mental problem and is in a mental institute. No, you can't, no matter what,
No, they won't
because of
give
HIPAA, they
hardly
cannot
that
give you the
information.
information. Right.
Yeah.
So he was trying to look into that, and I'm like, nah, there's no way you're gonna be able to get that.
News, you there?
I gotta give y'all points.
Oh,
I'm
she
trying
fell
to
off.
find who fell off. News.
News.
Stop falling off. You always fall off, and you can't blame it on Restream now because I'm not on Restream.
She over there at the other party.
She says she fell away. She fell apart. So these are from last time's giveaway. No, this is from the new giveaway. I have to add these over there. Oh, I think she popped back up.
There she go.
You there,
Hello?
News?
Yes.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
So did you hear what we were talking about?
No.
There was a little. I'm gonna just put it real quick because we're about to move on a little bit. But Kendra sent me a case. It doesn't really have a lot of traction, so if you can pick it up as well, that would be great, so that we can see exactly what's going on and we both can do whatever we can do, because not a lot of YouTubers or anybody is talking about this case. It's TALEAH. Let me look at the whole thing. It's TALEAH LOWE, LOWE. And she was 18 years old, and I heard somebody pop in, but I don't see. And she went to Lake Michigan in this new college she was going to. I'm going to tell you, these aren't facts from me. These are just our collective facts that we're figuring out today so we can look into it more. So I guess she went to a new college, predominantly Caucasian, and they said that the kids go to the beach, Lake Michigan, to hang out all the time, but I guess she just adopted these new Caucasian friends. This is all allegedly. And she's not missing, she has a deformity with one of her arms, and she doesn't know how to swim, but they're saying that she went out
Oh,
into the
I
water
heard
with her
about
friends.
this one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're looking into that now because they're not getting no coverage. And so I just said I'm just gonna throw it out to all of you guys so we can all do our own things on our own platforms and put a little bit more on there. Because even when I look at what they have now, it's only like 2 or 3 YouTubers that are even putting it out. It needs to be more of us so it can get out to more people.
Okay, yeah, I was listening to it the other day when the family member said that she was paralyzed in that arm and she wouldn't even get in the water like that. They trying to say they saved the other friend, but they didn't basically save her.
Right. So
Yeah.
why would you help somebody that can totally do it instead of someone else?
Yeah.
So that's not, At first I was like,
And
no, it
they
could
all
be
white girls.
Yeah, it
She's the
didn't
only
sound
one
right to
black.
me either. I did hear that, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, I had seen that story.
So News, do you think it could be like a hazing situation? Her trying to fit in with a certain crew and
Well, the way the family made it seem was kind of like it was like a hate crime, kind of.
So then befriending her to do this, right?
Yeah.
Befriending her, making them think, oh yeah, you're my friend, and then oh yeah, we're gonna take you out here because we already know what it is. There's no swimming signs, just late at night, 11 p.m. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna act like we can't swim either. Yeah, bring your friend to shore and just let her be out there.
Yeah.
So do you think it's foul play or an accident?
It sounded like foul play to me because
so you going
the
on
way
foul
Another
play?
foul play. Oh, we got news up in the house.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all lucky to have news because I'm gonna go against y'all just because it's the opposite.
Hey,
I gotta look
News.
into it more. So
Hey.
it's me, Josh, and Jeanette by ourselves. So I'm gonna have to try to find information. But you guys
I
know.
put the in the private chat.
Okay.
Do you
I'm not
see
sharing right
the
now, right? I'm
link?
gonna click on it. Oh, that's a
Hey,
TikTok link.
Joy and I want to say
Oh! Okay,
foreplay.
wait. How do I stop her? Stop talking, girl. So
Hold
can
on.
okay. I don't know how this works. So news. If I hold on. Why is she still talking? I told her to hold on. Where you at, news? Let me find you. Okay. So if I play a TikTok, I'm gonna do it without sound. I'm not gonna do it without the picture because I don't even want to jeopardize anything.
No, if you
Cause
play TikTok, as long as it don't have mute, you can play a TikTok. That's not
give me
gonna. You're not gonna get striked off of TikTok.
Do you need me to go check it real quick? Because I just popped it up on accident.
pop what up.
There's no music.
There's no music.
There's no music.
Okay. So I have it right here. Stop, girl. Stop talking. Let me pop everybody in first. So share. All right, I'm sharing with you guys right now.
And I'm also sending it to your email, okay? I copied and linked it to you.
So is it sharing with you guys? Let me know. Can you guys see it? Can you guys see it?
Yes, we can see it.
Okay.
You said TALEAH Lowe, right?
LOWE.
All right, I sent it to you. So whenever you want to look at it, you got it.
We can't hear it though. We can see it, but we can't hear it.
Why y'all don't never tell me earlier? You can't hear it?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna probably have to take my headphones out.
I really have to take my headphones out because my neighbors are being super loud. So let me see where to go. Share screen.
But if you notice, it says justice for her. So this was after she was dead and fine.
So now tell me if you guys can hear it when I pop over there.
But I was wrong.
You hear it?
Because the night of October 14th, TALEAH had decided to go with a group of friends to the Muskegon Pier. Just for TALEAH, the only black girl to never make it back home. TALEAH was always so kind, so funny, and very bubbly, and a very loyal person. It would not make sense for TALEAH to go into the water because I knew, as myself and for the family, she did not like water. The day I found out TALEAH died, I had called her phone. Of course, no response, but then I was getting a call back from her phone. When I had got that call back, I answered immediately, and it was the girls that were with her that night. If you want to know who the girls are, you can check my Instagram. And right away, they were being very shady. They started asking me and my other friend, Lily, if we knew her password. Of course, we weren't thinking at the time, but we did not hand out the password at all. They had found out TALEAH's password because it ended up being her birthday. Her cousin, after that, had posted this, if you guys want to pause and read, basically saying that, if you could stop scrolling and share this video, the grand universe. Finally, Leah was and it was the girls that were with her that night.
So, damn, it's so small. I can't see. But okay, how did all of you guys end up in a RIP current? And she is the only girl who died black at that. And TALEAH was, this is too small for me. And TALEAH was never the type to get in no lake, Michigan at 11 p.m. at night. Why did you guys call around asking for the code to her phone? Why did you guys set up a GoFundMe at the same night? What? This is so getting confusing. Okay. So the same night, my cousin died, not even an hour after. Why did you guys pack up her clothes before they even found her body? Those Caucasian girls killed my baby cousin, and we want justice. Her name is TALEAH LOWE. Say aloud, we want justice. Those Caucasian girls called my little cousin. Please shed a light on the situation. So we're going to do exactly that. We're going to just, shed some light on the situation. And oh no, there's water going under my computer. And then see what we come up with then.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm gonna let the rest of it play.
It's muted. Naomi, it doesn't have any sound.
Why does it do that?
I don't know.
I'm confused. Ah!
You're muted.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to share it again real quick because I forgot to put in my not to put in my headphones. For some reason, you can't hear when you do this.
This, if you guys want to pause and read, and my other friend Lily, if we knew her password. Of course, we weren't thinking at the time, but we did not hand out the password at all. They had found out TALEAH's password because it ended up being her birthday. Her cousin, after that, had posted this, if you guys want to pause and read, basically saying that it does not seem right. And from my own opinion, it does not seem right either. I knew TALEAH as much as all her other close friends did. TALEAH did not like the water. TALEAH was the only black girl and the only one who never returned home. This relative of one of the girls said this, if you guys want to pause. The story does not make sense. However, the girls were being very, very suspicious afterwards. They had packed up her stuff not even an hour later before her body was found, and the GoFundMe was already set up, and her family didn't even know about it. So what we are trying to do is we're trying to spread awareness and justice for my beautiful friend TALEAH. In the college that TALEAH attended was 40 minutes away from the pier of Muskegon. Does not make sense at all because they had another beach right beside them that was 25 minutes. So why would they go out of their way to go to another beach and go swimming? TALEAH was not the type to do that, and we need justice for her right now. The college that they attended has not put out anything public, but yet they were sharing stuff like this, if you guys want to pause and read. This is something that one of the girls said that they were there. Their whole family is being very suspect, and the girls aren't saying anything. We need justice for it. If you could stop scrolling and share this video with anybody, it really help.
I don't know.
The
She's going so
family
fast.
out.
I'm gonna have to pause that and study it because she's going very quickly. I heard somebody in the background. Hold on. News popped off. You popped off. Okay, so this is another one from Ja. I know I probably can't play this one here because it's so few.
18-year-old TALEAH LOWE just died October 14th at Lake Michigan. She took a trip with some of her new college friends who happened to be white. Said that she hit a...
Can you hear this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just listen with a YouTuber and I can't.
Tide, and that is what caused her to drown. Now, her new white friends, they packed all of her stuff the same night.
Wait, are you guys saying you could see it as well, or you could just hear it?
Hear it.
Okay, good.
And they started to GoFundMe the same night. They also was calling around asking for phone information to try to get into her phone. It's not adding up. Her family does not feel that it's adding up. They feel that those 4 new white friends definitely have something to do with TALEAH drowning. They said TALEAH is not the type of person to be swimming at 10:45 p.m. at night. First off, it's at Lake Michigan in October 14th. It is freezing. Yeah, it's not adding up. We need to share this story because we got to get justice for TALEAH.
That was that. That was exactly that. So now do we have a change in opinions, guys?
Hell to the no.
In the chat, let me know. What is there a change of opinion? I do. You guys know what I feel, but I'm just going the opposite because I want to look at it differently because I know what you guys are looking into. And so I feel like if I just put my mind on only that one theory, I'm not going to be able to look at it any other way. So you guys look at it that way. And me, Ja, and Jeanette are going to look at it another way and see what we come up with.
Ja, did you say foul play or accident? She keeps saying Ja.
Ja,
It wasn't
not Ja. I'm sorry, Joss. Joss. Ja.
Okay. Joss. Okay.
Ja.
You keep confusing me with that. Yeah. Joss foul play. I mean,
Ja is
accident.
foul play. Joss. It's just hard to do them both.
We said foreplay. We said foreplay.
Foreplay? Boy, sit down somewhere.
That's not an option.
That wasn't an option.
Yeah, we didn't make that an option.
Stupido.
Because you're going to get your little butt in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So now that we have a little more insight on this, I'm going to do a little bit more research into it. And we'll come back and talk about it. If you guys, any of you guys get more information, you guys know you can all email it to my email, naomishardy@gmail.com. So the next thing I wanted to talk about was the mom in California. And I feel like I think a lot of people are not understanding how serious it is out here. Because if we have this not older, she's not that old, but like not my age, maybe 10 years older than me, woman, having her 14, 15, 13, whatever it is, 2 sons, have all these sex parties, alcohol, whatever at her house. She gets caught and, she starts to flee because she knows they're looking into her. She goes to Idaho, I believe. I get mixed up with Idaho and Iowa. And baby continues to do it there and gets caught. Like, I don't understand that. Like, what is going on? Like, are you trying to make your kids grow up fast or what? So we're going to take a look into that real quick. And you guys tell me what you think, because I've been looking into this for a while. You guys probably have seen it on my thing that I was supposed to talk about it for a minute. But I just don't understand. What was she trying to get out of the situation? Because they were saying her significant other had no idea that she was going to buy bottles for them. I mean, this is all allegedly now. And then she had one of the girls, she's been over there multiple times. One time she went over to the house. She was so drunk, they put her in a bedroom, and then the mom allegedly took one of her sons or another one of the males there into the room and were trying to give them pointers on what to do.
Jesus Christ.
And then after that, there was another time when she was very inebriated and she was trying to get out of the situation. And I don't know. I don't know what these moms are doing. I don't know what they're trying to teach their kids. But at the same time, I'm like, if you guys seen this already, why are you guys letting her even have the audacity to even be? No, the race she got caught was one of the families she was dealing with. I guess she kind of like allegedly leaked some information out to them. And they were like, well, whatever you're doing is not right. So then she goes from California, Los Gatos, I think it's called. And that's what she would do. She would go prey on the kids at that high school, allegedly, and get them to come to these sex parties. So to me, I don't understand, like, what's her benefit in this? Like, what are you getting out of this situation? You knew?
You know what I think about people like that. She's just
disgusting. Like, why would you go out of your way? You know you're already in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you go out of your way, move to another state, and then still have
the same?
I think it was 12. They found 12 like kids in her house. You moved from Cali. Why are you gonna go to another state and continue it?
Because she's sick. Something wrong with her. Something seriously wrong with her.
So, look, we about to watch this real quick because I need y'all to tell me what the H is going on? Because I'm trying to figure out where her court dates are. If they're gonna do them in California, because that's where the crimes were committed. But she also has a crime out there. So where are they gonna put this at? So where are you guys? You guys are right here. Let me share my screen.
Whatever state she's committing it, she's gonna get charged one by one.
So would they do California first or what?
Wherever the first one is, then it goes to the next, the next, the next, the next. So if she does one in 2010, 2010 is first, and then so forth and so forth and so forth.
Oh, you guys are gonna be over here. I hate this. I gotta learn this. So can you see my screen?
Yes.
Okay, great. So there we go. Let's listen in on this real quick.
When she was arrested here in this Star, Idaho neighborhood Saturday, deputies say Shannon O'Connor, aka Shannon Bruga, had 10 teen boys and 2 girls in her home. She only has 2 sons. It appears the group also spent the night there, and investigators fear she may have continued to throw drunken teen sex parties as she's accused of Moscato. From the summer of 2020 through May, the DA says O'Connor would have up to 20 young teens over at a time to her home, give them alcohol to the point they were throwing up, and facilitate sexual encounters even without the girls' consent. Court documents state one time she watched and laughed as a boy sexually battered a drunk girl in bed. The DA says 1 year ago she rented out this Santa Cruz cottage for her son's 15th birthday. External cameras show she was the only adult with 12 teens. Most of them got drunk, and they left $9,000 in damage.
A parent of a young teen doesn't expect a play date to turn into an out-of-control frat party.
Legal analyst Stephen Clark expects there will be more charges after her cell phone is searched to see her communications with the 14 and 15-year-olds. And he believes she'll face lawsuits from the victim's parents.
This wasn't that got out of control. This was behavior that occurred over a long period of time that she allegedly encouraged, promoted, and participated in. And that's what makes this so different.
Tonight, the Los Gatos High School principal wrote in a letter to parents, quote, "We currently have students who are still being impacted by this horrible situation. We are reaching out to them to ensure that they are receiving continued support and comfort."
What did you say?
Private chat.
All right, I'll check. Is it from you or someone else?
Me and someone else.
Okay, whoever's in the private chat, give me a quick second. Let me just let this play out, and I'll be right there with you. Don't feel like I'm leaving you back there, but I can't.
It's about that. It's about that.
Okay, I just want to let it finish, and then we'll jump back in. Please.
Echo.
Oh, it's an echo?
That's what we were trying to do in the private chat.
No, you can always yell that out to me. That you can always yell out to me because I don't know. Okay. I can't hear what you guys are hearing, so you have to let me know.
Okay.
So I am going to start it over. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Okay, cool. So no, when it's something like that, you can let me know on stream. Other stuff, y'all know what it is. People keep acting like they don't know. Mods, block them. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's somebody you know what you cannot and can't do in here. Because you can always hit me up on my email, but you would choose to do it in here. So no, I don't care who it is. Block them. If I feel like I need to unblock them, I will do it. Okay. But when it comes to stuff like this, just yell it out real quick. Okay. So I can fix the problem,
Okay.
All right, let's see if this works.
And even the people who are supporting behind it out a lot. The Friday of October 15th, I received a text message.
Stop. Here we go. So I'm gonna start this one over if you guys were having that. It's not that long, so.
Our counselors are being proactive and making sure. When she was arrested here in this Star, Idaho neighborhood Saturday, deputies say Shannon O'Connor, aka Shannon Bruga, had 10 teen boys and 2 girls in her home. She only has 2 sons. It appears the group also spent the night there, and investigators fear she may have continued to throw drunken teen sex parties as she's accused of in Los Gatos. From the summer of 2020 through May, the DA says O'Connor would have up to 20 young teens over at a time to her home, give them alcohol to the point they were throwing up, and facilitate sexual encounters even without the girl's consent.
Wait. Did I see a 6-year-old on? Did I see a 6-year-old on there?
Can you go back? But I think she's. I'm kind of getting the feel of Monica. Not Monica Lewinsky. Monica.
What would this be? Jane Doe 6. Is that a 6-year-old?
Yeah. No, wait. Jane Doe. Yeah. Against his and her will. Yes.
Or I need the full text because I don't know what they're saying. Against his or her, or it could be a person. No, it could be a younger child that they do not want to put their identity out in the saying Jane Doe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because
yeah. You're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
I don't think it's
think
a
about
child.
that.
I don't think a child. Yes, but I don't think it's a 6-year-old. It's just because they don't want to give the.
I didn't think of it that way. When you said that, I was like 6-year-old.
Yeah.
And then it says his or her will. Okay, so that's Jane Doe number 6.
Yes, they just don't want to give the minors information.
That's disgusting. But I get a feel of Monica, you know who, from Texas.
Yes, Gerner. Yeah.
Yes.
An enabler. So let's go. Let's see.
As O'Connor would have up to 20 young teens over at a time to her home, give them alcohol to the point they were throwing up, and facilitate sexual encounters even without the girl's consent. Court documents state one time she watched and laughed as a boy sexually battered a drunk girl in bed. The DA says 1 year ago, she rented out this Santa Cruz cottage for her son's 15th birthday. External cameras show she was the only adult with 12 teens. Most of them got drunk, and they left $9,000 in damage.
A parent of a young teen doesn't expect a play date to turn into an out-of-control frat party.
Legal analyst Stephen Clark expects there will be more charges after her cell phone is searched to see her communications with the 14 and 15-year-olds. And he believes she'll face lawsuits from the victim's parents.
This wasn't a party that got out of control. This was behavior that occurred over a long period of time that she allegedly encouraged, promoted, and participated in. And that's what makes this so different.
Tonight, the Los Gatos High School principal wrote in a letter to parents, quote, "We currently have students who are still being impacted by this horrible situation. We are reaching out to them to ensure that they are receiving continued support and comfort. Our counselors are being proactive and making sure that these young people are mentally healthy and getting the services they need."
All right, so that was
If you've got a health concern, they're searching the internet and there's science.
So what do you feel after seeing that?
She needs to go straight to prison, and they could do whatever they want. Beat the crap out of her. Put a sock full of rocks. Just beat the shit out of her.
I just don't understand. If you already know you in trouble in Cali because you're going to prey on high school students, why would you cross state lines and continue it? Now we're going federal now.
Yeah,
you cannot cross state lines with criminal activities. What don't people understand? I mean, if you want to do that, go ahead, but
leave the kids alone.
Yes. But I'm wondering, like, so what was she trying to do? Like, she has 2 boys. You got all these kids over there. Someone's backstage, and I have
Look like she throwing around some damn what they call that when they have more than one situation going on at once.
Like polygamy?
No.
Like what?
A little more than that. Nothing to do with
Miranda,
being married.
are you popping up or not? Pop up, boo.
Nothing to do with being married.
Whenever I get a phone call, you guys go mute. I can't hear you, so I have to leave and come back.
That's okay, but look, not polygamy, nothing to do with marriage. It has something to do with a little something more, like
swinger,
multiple. Nope, more. One night of
orgy.
That word. She's teaching them to do stuff like that.
But listen to me. This is what I found super foul. You made this little girl intoxicated. She was not trying to consent. She's, trying to get out of the situation. You throw her in a room and bring a boy into there and coach,
How to be a
allegedly,
rapist. How to be a
coach them
rapist.
on what to do and how to do it and watch it.
How to be a rapist.
Why though? That's just how could you? I don't know. And then watch your own kid do it. Yo, I mean, we're on some like, I don't know what we're on, like some, I don't know, some space age crap. Because who does these things?
So basically, she's a molester, and she doesn't want to do it herself. So she's letting someone else and she watches them. She's a watcher.
Nah, I want to. They keep saying her husband, but they're not saying the children's father. So I wonder if these two sons she has, I believe it's 13 and 15. I could be wrong. This is all for me getting, information as it comes in, because different, like news sources and stuff like that are saying different things. But the only thing they're not going over is them being over 15 years old.
Wow.
Oh my God, if I ever were to find out somebody was doing that with Sai,
oh, I'm beating the heck out of
can you guys please get my bail money together?
Sure.
Okay, please, because
that's what's happening.
We're gonna have to just take a whole nother route on that end, because I don't think, even though I've been in like a lot of stressful situations, you guys see it, I just be like, you know what I mean? Even though I'm feeling
Didi
anxiety
said
from the
such
situation.
violence. I know, right?
Yeah, I popped it up there. Yeah, I
She
popped it
talking to
up
me.
there.
Mhm.
I'm trying to make.
Not violent.
I'm trying to finish. Okay.
I'm just sick of people doing these things to these kids. I hate it. Like, that's one of the most things that I hate in this world is molesters and people who rape our people, and SA and whatever else they do, and beat people and all that. I hate that. So yeah,
Right.
I'm sorry if I sound violent, but
Y'all
that's
know,
just the reality.
do you guys think it's weird, like, panel and chat, do you guys, and don't do it to make me feel good, don't do it to just be cool, I want 100% like your feelings. Do you think that it's weird that I get emotional about like Harris, minor, do you think it's weird that I really get attached to certain cases and I really do become emotional towards them to where I would actually cry? Is that weird?
No, you're normal. That's a mother's thing.
Because I've never liked that before my own son. So I'm like, it's just certain situations. Amari caught me real bad, and then Minor caught me real bad. And I'm like, is it because I see my son in them, or what is it? For me to
Probably around
actually
around your son's age makes it harder to swallow.
Yes. And then
I think it's normal. Everybody has their thing.
Yeah.
Like maybe yours are cases. In my case, like back then, I didn't think anything of any kid that had special needs. It's like, okay, he had special needs. But then when I see like stories on them, I get emotional because I start thinking, what if one of my kids would have came out like that? You know,
Right.
through all that. Like that's where I come from. Not so much cases, but like
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Right. I don't know. Like for me to get emotional like I did the other day, I didn't even know where it was coming from, because I was like, stop crying. But I had to keep coming off camera trying to wipe my eyes. And I'm like, I don't even know this kid. I don't know anything about them. But just like Amari, I felt like, yes, I'm about to take this flight out there. My friend was like, oh, I got you. I'm going to drive you. Like, okay, cool. We go out there. Just when we pulled up there like crazy early in the morning, like probably like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. And just to see the lights from the hotel as we were pulling up, my voice just started shaking. I couldn't say anything. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to start crying. We get out. I'm like, give me a second, whatever. But I didn't even know this kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So why am I so emotional?
You're human. You're human.
Hi, Randa Panda.
You're human.
That's
you have
my
a child.
panda.
Hey,
my panda has to
Miranda.
be,
Don't be agreeing with people.
Here.
I thought we were buddies. Like, what's up with
Panda,
that?
do you want to be there or in the middle?
You be like,
Randa.
Randa.
You want to be in the middle or right there?
I'm good right here.
Okay. Yeah. So you
As long as you
knew.
beat me up.
You knew. Oh no, I'm gonna make you come out of this little bubble you got going on. So it's you knew and Randa Panda. That's my Randa Panda. All right. So I don't know if it really comes from that because I don't think I had that before, but I'm not quite sure because I didn't dive into things how I'm doing it now. I would follow cases, but now that I actually look into people's backgrounds, all that, I don't know. I'm like more emotional towards certain ones that I do like that.
Yeah.
So when I was gonna go talk about Major and I had already like looked things up.
That was hard.
Hi, Kelly, how are you? And then to get that information about that and Brian at the same time, I was like, this is too much for me. Like I'm kind of happy but hesitant against Brian. But with that, I didn't want to find that out. I at least wanted to find out that maybe somebody in that city that he knew had the baby and was like, okay, I think this is the baby that you guys are looking for.
I was praying for that too.
Rather than to find the baby in the trash can. When I seen the freaking dumpster,
ooh,
my eyes
doesn't
like I
it
don't even
start at
know.
Naomi? I can just see that right now. Like when I saw that, I was like, my tears are just coming down my face, and I'm glad I was tiny because I was going at it. I was like not trying to show all that because they always know me as this mean, what they call me, violent person. But I do have a heart. I'm sorry, you guys, so that you know that.
It gets hard with kids for me. Like adults, like her, I can look at stuff and be like, okay, maybe this, maybe that, because you're not really under anybody's, guardianship.
Yeah.
But for a child,
yeah,
I'm just like, so, and then I didn't even cry until I actually watched a clip with the dumpster in the backyard, in the alley, whatever.
Yeah.
When I seen that, I was like, tears. Because now you're saying this baby is trash.
Basically.
That's what you're saying. You threw them in a backyard, the mom in a backyard, killed her in a backyard. Then you throw this baby in the trash? What the hell did the baby do?
Not a damn thing.
Let's see. Los Gatos ladies will get her Santa Clara County. Kelly, come get it. No, I'm really like following this. So that's why I even stopped on some stuff because I'm trying to make some things clear between where she went and where she was originally at in California. So some things are a little unclear to me of what point did you guys catch her and what point did she continue? What point did these people tell you something? And then when you guys found out and stopped it? Because if you have that many, all those kids don't come from one mom. So you got a lot of families involved in this. Where's this kid? Where's this? They're young enough for you guys to put, where you at? Tags on them. Where are you at? So for them to be able to spend the night and all that stuff, okay, Ja. For them to be able to spend a night, get faded, I don't know if she picking up the next morning or if mom was doing it. I don't know about any of that. But to keep it, she just disgusts me every time I see her little nasty face. So I be like, yo, like, have you guys ever, as mothers, have an older child, and this may be towards you new and anybody else on the panel that has older children, have you ever like hosted a party to where you're okay with?
Hell to the no. I don't even let them have you know what they call those, like rock star and kind of drink, what do they call those, the little energy drinks? I wouldn't even let them have that. I wouldn't even let them bring that to my house. So you know how I feel about any kind of alcohol and getting busy.
Right. I mean, 13, 15, why are you even worried about their sexuality at that point?
Exactly.
What is going on to where you want that to be okay?
Exactly.
I'm like trying to figure out how I'd be like, okay, yeah, maybe we're having a team function, but to have two of one sex and the other 10 a whole nother? Like, that doesn't even, how do you put that together?
Yeah.
So I'm about to, I hope it comes up. I'm about to pull this up.
Okay.
Mom.
Ja, I hope I didn't offend you in any way while you jumped down. You were doing good up here, helping us with scenarios.
No, when it gets a little hectic, I know that Ja's like, you know, let me step down. She's not gonna be trying to talk over people like that. She's just like,
sorry.
She's really not gonna do all of that.
I know.
So
quiet.
to mess up her balance, she's cool. When she wants to pop up, she'll pop up. She knows I'll let her up anytime. But I understand where she's coming from, because a lot of this, you know, from what we've been doing, it does kind of mess with you in a certain way.
Yeah.
California mom.
I haven't heard news in a minute. Is she here?
I don't know. She drops in and out.
Well, I'm here.
There she
She's
is.
like, oh no, I'm here. So
What about Buddha? I didn't hear her earlier.
I'm hoping she's taking herself a nice little nap.
I think she's getting a little bit more sleep.
Yeah, she needs some sleep.
Let's see what Fox is saying. Am I following? You guys follow me already or no? Let me pull y'all up, because I don't think y'all follow me. There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
It's not on here.
I'm about to pop it up.
All right.
All right.
So no, this is.
Let's see. They better not do me feel like they was doing me earlier.
Don't forget to turn off the echo.
I shut it off on y'all end.
Okay.
So hopefully it won't do it.
All right.
I can't hear it. Is it blocked? Oh, it's not muted.
It's muted.
Okay, I'll unmute it once they come on after this commercial.
Right.
Why can't y'all hear it still? What, oh, it's still muted? This ain't it. This is what irritates me about these sites.
Yeah, they
like,
keep putting
you'll
all this
literally go to
political
something
stuff.
else,
Yeah.
and then they put something else on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that's not what I was asking you to look at for me.
Right.
What the?
They always show some kind of political something on those things. You have to watch when you pull them up.
I need to see this. I need to see this.
God, sure reminds me of Monica. It's crazy.
It does, right?
Yes.
Because we all know Baby's psycho. And I really do feel like BK is smashing on Baby. And that's where this information is coming from. Because it just sounds sketch to me. But we'll find out. Let me see what's going to happen right here. Because this is... Anytime I'm looking up cases right now, it's been like the slow thing. Let me see. No. My third one isn't popping up, but if it's going to be like that, I don't know if it's because they want me to pull it up on another tab. So I'm going to pull it up on another tab and just exit this one out, because I don't know. I just think that's what they want me to do. So, California. What are you doing after this? You can write it in the private. I'm not finna stay on here.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you say?
I said, what are you finna do after this? Because I'm not finna stay on here.
Gotcha.
I don't like controlling this whole thing. I don't like when I'm talking about something, yeah, but I don't need the hours. I have my hours. That's why I'm like, what do you want to do?
420's here.
Okay, let me pop him in real quick. There this little heifer go. Trying to see the video. Why are they playing with me today? They're like,
You're so clear right now. You sound like we're in the back, like you're not even live right now. But you are live, but it's just so clear.
Oh, you
It's
can hear me?
crazy. Yeah, it's so
I don't see
clear.
420.
He's right there. It says eyes, and then he said, Miranda, what you
Oh,
did?
in
Where
the
you at?
chat.
Where
In the
you at?
chat?
Oh God. Don't mess with me.
He's in the chat.
I'm
420, pull yourself up so I can click on you.
gonna eat real quick.
Okay. Well, we just gonna play this real
I
quick.
said it exactly the way he writes it in the chat. I'm gonna eat
We
real
gonna play it
quick.
real quick. All right, so let's see if this one's working. You can still see my screen, right?
No, not right now.
No?
Nope, no screen.
Let me. Oh yeah, they took it off, or maybe I did it. I don't know. Share. Pop up. Boom. Boom. Okay, let's hide it. And now are you guys with me?
Yes.
But then now we're okay. I'm up here. All right,
He's
let's
just
see. Hope
muted.
it's ah.
What the
I'm
heck
about
is
to see you
that?
guys. I don't know what he's talking about, but yeah, that one's muted. My government class. Is this what this about?
Firearms.
That's not it. What'd you send me? Is this what you sent me?
No, that's your stuff. I didn't send you that. I sent you the TikTok thing.
Okay, so she's 47. I'll just read.
She looks
A
older than
California
47.
mother through secret parties for her teen son and his friends. There she supplied alcohol and condoms and watched sexual encounters, including sexual assaults between drunken teenagers, authorities said. Shannon M. O'Connor, also known as Shannon Berga, was accused of organizing the parties over the course of 8 months while living in Los Gatos, California. The Santa Clara district attorney's office was in court documents. I'm wondering why there's no video. Like, I don't know. O'Connor, 47. Does she look 47 to y'all? What she look like?
Older.
Right?
Yeah, she does look older.
She look at
Right?
least a good 56.
Look at her neck.
That's
See
what
what her neck
that's the
looks.
first thing
Right,
I look at.
late
That's the
50s, early 60s.
yeah. That's the first sign of aging is in your neck.
The only thing is that she's got a good set of hair. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't even know back here if she got some extras, but nah, it kind of looked like hers. Yeah. So O'Connor, 47, was arrested Saturday in Idaho, where she now lives as a fugitive. So that's why I said, guys, she got caught for this already. Why would you go to another state? Like, say you're trying to change your life. You go to another state just to what? Do the same crap and get caught? And you know they got an investigation on you already.
She was hoping for the best. That's why.
No, I don't know, because she was hiding it from her significant other that she was doing all these things for the kids, alcohol and stuff, using his money, allegedly.
Right.
So, as a fugitive, according to court and arrest documents, she was expected to be extradited to California to face 39 criminal counts. What? 39? Bro. 39. What the hell was she doing? She's crazy to me. There has to be something else to the story, because you don't just do this and then you move to another state to get away from what you're already going to go into to continue
Right.
to do it, and you know they're already on you. I don't know. She allegedly began throwing the parties beginning June 2020. So we're still in Corona days. She shouldn't even been doing that. The teens telling the teens not to tell their parents or her husband about the activities. Prosecutor says O'Connor provided excessive, you guys know what I'm trying to say, excessive amounts of alcohol to the teens, leading into minors blacking out. That's what I was telling you. The girl that they're like quoting said that like she would be blacked out, and this happened on more than one occasion. And then the mom or Shannon would have boys go in the room and allegedly take turns while giving them pointers.
Sicko.
O'Connor was also accused of encouraging the teens to have sex with each other, facilitating and watching some of the encounters, just like I just said. In one incident, O'Connor handed a condom to it. I don't even want to read this. It's like making me, it's bad.
Want to gag?
Yes. Handed a condom to an intoxicated boy and pushed him into the bedroom at her home. While a 14-year-old girl was lying on the bed, the court documents state. Have you guys ever done that with any of your kids? Like stuff you know that's like not cool, but you're trying to be the cool mom?
Hell to the no.
I mean, your guys are not going to give me the full answer, but I'm just like, this is like a step further than that.
I might overshare with my son, tell him a little bit too much. Like sometimes, but heck no. But I don't
Not
have
like this.
kids.
Wait. But how old is your oldest son?
He's 8. Yeah, I don't have any
So
older
yeah,
kids.
you wouldn't even be talking to him like that.
No.
Is anybody in the background? Yes, Kelly Khan. H, no. Crazy, nasty. Ugh. I don't know what to even say. Like, let me bounce back over there. So we don't. Where is it? It's on this one or this one? Okay, so in another incident on December 31st, a minor girl who had been drinking felt sick and went to the bathroom, where a teen boy followed her. Prosecutors say O'Connor allegedly waited in the bedroom and laughed when the girl returned crying. He made me bleed. I can't read this, y'all. I mean, I can't. Like, you're laughing at this? He made me bleed and you're laughing? Look, multiple times.
That's disgusting.
Okay, O'Connor would often pressure teen girls to engage in sexual activities with boys. Her own then 15-year-old son, prosecutors alleged. You see what I'm saying? When I say certain words, Alexa lights up. Good night, Alexa.
She's random.
She's listening all the time.
Yes. If the girls did not consent, the 47-year-old mom would allegedly pull them aside in a private conversation until each went to rooms. You know, I can't. So she's literally a baby, like a baby brothel is what I'm seeing right now.
That's exactly what it is.
I can't even say the words. Like I'm trying, but this is too much.
Disgusting.
Other drunken incidents, including with intoxication teens injuring themselves. How were they injuring themselves? What the hell were they doing? One teen girl broke her pinky and required surgery. What the frick were they doing?
I wonder who their parents were, letting them go over
Right. No, but she would tell them, don't tell your parents. So where did you think your kids was? At the park?
Exactly.
They was at the park or what? This is crazy. I don't know how she got away with this for, I mean, that amount of time, and was telling other people about what she was doing. Allegedly. Okay, okay, I broke her pinky. While one teen boy suffered with why? What the hell was going on where this was that serious to happen? A concussion? What the hell were they doing in this house? Her pinky's broke, and now this kid has a concussion. A concussion. How? After hanging, man, I don't like this case, really. Like, I really want to slap this bee because
I don't blame you.
like, you don't do this, you're getting caught. You may be like, oh yeah, I'm just hanging out with my kid, whatever. You get caught, you know it's wrong, but then you go to another state so you can continue to be a petty.
Right.
Because you're encouraging this behavior. You
Yep.
are soliciting these
Kids.
I'm done. After hanging into the back of an. So what happened? Why would he fall off? So he was hanging in the back of an SUV driven by an unlicensed driver and falling off, hitting his head and blacking out. What were they doing over there? And you see the community they were in, it didn't look like anybody would go for that, like they would call for anything. O'Connor faces felony charges including child abuse, sexual assault, and providing alcohol to minors. She also faces felony fraud charges in a separate case for making. So she's just battle around. She's doing fraud against companies, unauthorized charges on companies' credit cards.
Wow, she really going at it.
What is she doing?
She making sure she stays in where she needs to stay, which is prison.
This is why I leave it to watch it with you guys, because I know that I just be hot. Hot. I mean, make this make sense. Hey Shay, how are you?
Hello, Shay.
Hey Monica.
Definitely don't make no sense. Hello, Monica.
Callie
Hi,
Khan.
Shay.
Hello, Callie.
Hey. It is hard to hear, and it's hard for me to read it because once I get to the word, I'm like, it just sounds so. I don't know. I just can't do it sometimes. It's just.
And
So
news
what are
fell
you
off.
thinking?
News fell
News
off.
fell off. No one's in the background. I actually gotta go potty.
She was typing in the chat, so
News?
the private chat.
Oh,
I don't know if she
private.
can talk or something.
Well, I know we probably gonna go live on you just to get her, because I'm just talking about what's going on right now. Because I even might just throw this
She
away.
said she looks. News said she looks 57, and then Miranda says, "Right, News," and then News says yes, and then that's when I guess she dropped down after that.
Yeah, she'll probably pop back up.
Yeah.
What is it? You can't make sense. No, you cannot. You cannot. Monica, what's going on in here? Why? Like, is this normal behavior? Like that you would want to see your kids involved in sexual acts? And then, no, you're teaching them how to be a artist. That's what that's teaching.
That's what she's teaching them. Yeah.
It's unfortunate that it doesn't get caught earlier.
Yep.
Like it kept going on and on,
Forceful,
exactly.
Forceful sexual.
Yeah. It only happen one time for something to get, get caught. Her to get caught.
And you know what? I hate to say it this way, but I'm pretty sure she was getting off on this shit.
That's
no,
cool.
definitely.
Oh,
that's why she was doing it and couldn't stop. Maybe her husband was not providing what she really needed because she's keeping everything a secret from him. Don't tell him. Don't tell your mom. and would rent out cottages and these places for the kids
No.
to go and engage in
She's a
these little acts.
pedophile. She's a pedophile.
To me, yes.
She's
Something's
definitely a
wrong there
pedophile.
that I can't quite figure out now, but something's wrong there.
Yeah.
Girl, no, I have 3 kids and hell no this. Exactly, Monica. Something's wrong going on. Monica, if you don't mind, could you say how many girls, how many boys? Because she supposedly has 2 boys. And I don't care if my sons are 21, not 21, 16 and like 17 or something like that, to where they're kind of close but not quite there. I would never do this. For one, you're not
Y'all
about
to
to
the no.
create no baby in my house.
You're
If
not
you
about
in
to
my
do
house, that
nothing.
means you are not on your own to where you can even take care of yourself. So don't bring no baby to my house, because that's not gonna ride, bro. You better find a way to live with whoever you got pregnant, or get your own place, because we're not doing that. I'm not. Now, when baby has the baby, if you guys don't have nowhere to stay, I'll take care of the baby. You go figure out what you need to go figure out with your little girl. Otherwise, nah, you want to act grown, go be grown. Run me the baby, go be grown. So, of course, I'm not going to let baby deal with that, but
Right.
you're an adult now.
My kids can't even do stuff no matter how old they get. They're not going up there to do nothing up at my house.
And then it kind of falls back on you, because if CPS or anything come into it, the grandparents don't want to take them, mom or dad ain't there, boom, they go in the system. That's what I wouldn't want to see.
Exactly.
That's what I will fight for.
Oh, I
No.
definitely would get my grandkid. No digging,
Yeah,
no doubt.
of course.
For sure.
So do what you want to do. You think you grown, go do what you need to do out there. Run me my grandchild, and that's it. She said 2 girls, 1 boy. So with the conversation, Monica, we're having right now, would you allow your son to just do whatever he wants? Monica, would you come on the panel, or you could be under an avatar, but I need to know that it's you, because people will pop up before I put you on here. Just
Yeah,
to know.
come on, Monica.
Yeah.
Let's go, Monica. Let's go.
Would you let your kid throw these type of parties at your house when they were younger than 18? Not saying alcohol. Like, would you let alcohol? Like, what are the certain things you would allow and not allow? That's my question. No. We're not taking that. We're not taking that. You can put an avatar,
Monica.
Yeah, you
because
come up with the avatar.
we got Miranda, we got Shay out of Rochelle. Come on now. No. We're not gonna do you're scared.
Do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android? Monica.
CaliCom, if you want to pop up, pop up. We need opinions up in here, so pop up. I'm about to actually toss a link in there. Just click the link. Monica, click the link.
She got an iPhone. Easy. Let me tell you how you do it.
So I'm the only one that can make sure you're you in the back, and I will not put you on this stream. And if you've been following me for a while, you know that I'm not foul like that.
Right.
I just want to make sure you are
see
who
them
you
up
are.
there with their little avatar?
I'll let you get into your avatar and go up. After this point, I wouldn't do that anymore unless I felt like someone else was trying to like imitate you. And then I'd probably be like, wait, let me just make sure it's you before I pop you up live. So don't even feel like that.
So Monica, click on the link when she drops it, and then go to your Safari, show your camera, open your camera and open your mic. And when you get down there, she's gonna see you, and then you get popped. Before you get popped up, you could turn off your camera and hop on, and let's get to talking. Let's go, Monica. Right. You could do it. It's easy.
All right, homie.
Simple.
Down real quick. I gotta go potty.
All right.
You hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
So just grab that And she'll be right back. So once you get up there, you're gonna be like this thing is called backyard. Actually, it's backstage, but we call it backyard.
In the backyard.
I call it backyard, but yeah, backstage. And she'll be right with you because she's got to go to the ladies' room.
It's like a phone call.
Look, we'd be whispering up here as if they can't hear everything. Naomi goes, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they heard that. Josh, are you turning your avatar or are you doing that on purpose? Or is it doing it on its own?
My son wants to show something so bad. Can he
What
show
up,
it?
though? Oh, that's cool. Is that a Lego set?
Yeah, he built it. It's
good job.
Yeah,
I'll build it on my own.
Cool. Good job, sweetie.
He been wanting
Great job.
ever since I've been on. He's like, "Can I show him? Can I show him? Can I show him?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "We're not right now."
Adorable. People are just so sickening. No, Callie. You gonna come up too because Monica's coming up. You gonna come up. That's what's gonna happen.
Callie did come up. We seen her.
No, she needs to come up again. Oh, I know she came up. She said, "Me to Monica. One day we would go up." No,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
gonna come up. You're gonna come up, Callie. You've been up already. She's been on Naomi's, right?
I don't remember if it was yours or Naomi's.
I know she's been on mine.
Oh.
Definitely been on mine. I think she was on Naomi's too.
It is.
Sorry, guys. I was trying to figure out the avatar thing.
That's cute. I see you too with you and your belly, him and his big old head. Callie. I broke out Callie Calm about to break in Monica on Naomi's. So let's go.
We went hiking today.
You did? How was it?
I almost died, and then I slipped on my way down.
Oh my goodness! Be careful.
And I'm assuming he looked at you and said, "You
Well,
good?"
he was holding on to the kids.
Oh my God.
Oh.
We took all the kids and then my niece
People, y'all
too. So he was
dangerous.
carrying the baby.
Y'all is dangerous.
Right.
And it's funny because I was good all the way up and most of the way down. And the easiest part where we're almost at the complete bottom is when I slipped.
Mm.
And I was just saying, imagine I fall like a dummy just when we get to the bottom, and it happened.
Uh-oh. That's why you don't say stuff like that.
Louise. Jeez Louise.
We can't hike here.
No?
We just have nature trails. We don't have any flat everywhere.
Yeah, we have no mountains.
Nothing.
We have levees, but we don't have mountains.
Crazy. And there are some areas where it's like really thin and you can look just straight down.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I don't have you on mute, by the way. You know that?
Yeah, watch what you say, big head.
By the way, you know that?
What? Oh.
No, I was just getting ready to show how Callie can do it. I mean, so Monica, cause I can show Monica. Okay, Monica, watch how you do it, so you can make it real easy. You see that link right there? Okay, you're gonna click it, and this is what it shows.
Mhm.
Okay.
I go to Google.
Can you guys see it? Yeah, but you have an iPhone?
Yep.
Okay.
Mine goes straight to Safari. I don't have to pick any.
Yeah, exactly.
Really? I don't know why.
You go to Safari, and this is what you're going to see come up, okay? I'm going to make this very easy for you to say, I'm coming. See that? Do you see that blue line, that thing? And it's got like these, where it says what you could put your name as, whatever name you want to pick. Or not yet, I'm sorry. You press continue as whoever you are. See this?
Look at.
You're going to put allow, and this is what it looks like, okay? And this is where you get to choose your name, right there in this area, right here, right above the blue. Right there, right above. Can you guys see it? Yeah, right there above the blue. You're gonna put your name in it, and it says enter studio. You're gonna enter the studio, and this is what you're gonna look like for a minute until she lets you in.
You're making it echo now. Come on. Don't hurt
I'm
me.
so sorry. This is what it looks like. Like this. You're in the backyard. And then she's going to let you in. And before she lets you in, you'll get the cam down. So you'll click on that camera right there where it says cam.
Wait, Monica said she's backstage already. So
Yeah. So she's able to still see though, right? Oh no, she's not able to see.
She's Naomi. Monica's backstage.
Oh, there she is. So we got her in.
Where is she?
She should be back there. She says
I don't see anybody back there. I seen like a screen of you kind of pop up and then or something. Me. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. That's
she
her.
is there.
That's her.
Yeah, she's in there. It says LOL.
Hey.
Hi, Monica.
Yeah, but
Turn
I
up. Hey, Monica. How are you?
Hi.
Hello.
Good. But I wanted to have an avatar.
Okay. Let me show you how you do that now.
She's gonna show you how to do it.
Let me put my headphones on.
You have pictures in you have a phone, right? You're using a phone?
Okay, she has to put her headphones on. She has to put,
okay.
She has to put her her headphones on first.
Her heads.
Callie, come. Are you gonna pop up?
You need to come back up. Come up here.
Monica came up here, so you have to.
Okay. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, so basically, what you're gonna do is there's 3 dots right in your box. Okay. Do you see that 3 little dots? I can't hear you. Yeah, it's the headset might not be doing great.
Yeah, that's why I don't use my earphones.
Yeah. You could take the headsets off. It's better without them, Monica.
Mine cracks up and sounds weird, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Try these though.
Real quick, if you notice the background of my picture, we were above in the fog area.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
You ready, Monica?
They're working.
It's okay. Don't worry about your headset. Okay. So do you see like 3 dots in your box?
Heard her at first.
I know. It went off as soon as she put a headset on.
Yeah, it did.
I'm going to go into my...
No.
I'm going to show her on mine.
Oh, wait.
Click the little picture that's underneath where it says it's highlighted with your name in blue.
Huh?
You know how your name is right here underneath you? There's like a little section in the gray area where it's you and your name.
Uh-huh.
Click that, and it should say edit audio avatar.
Yeah.
Click that, and then it lets you choose. You can put the little plus sign and then choose your picture. Pick from library.
I was about to show her on mine. Thank you, Joss. I was going to pull up my
avatar.
own.
I wish I could change it. It's just there.
You can change it. You just need to have a picture in your whatever product whatever device you're using.
Every time I go to change it, it doesn't upload for some reason.
You have to press that plus sign, and then that's how you add it on there. And then once you add it in there, you're going to click on that picture that you want to use.
Unless it's like mine where you have to delete your picture before you can add the new one.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. That might be what it is. I tried.
Yeah,
so
click on.
You got it?
It's not letting me do it.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's what I had problems too.
It says upload avatar.
Yes. So you uploading your avatar off your iPhone because you're using your iPhone, right?
Right.
So what picture do you have on your iPhone that you would like to upload it on? So you're gonna click that upload. You're gonna click that that plus sign, and you upload whatever picture you want to put on there.
Okay, let me see.
Or just turn the camera off and see what avatar pops up.
Yeah, it's just gonna be that gray and black thing. She wants to see which one. She wants to do one.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that too, Miranda. You might have to switch over to the gray and black one in order to delete the other picture to upload one.
Yeah.
That's why you know how I kept switching mine.
How come it's not doing it?
It's not doing it at
I
all. It's
haven't
not
seen
letting you.
yours change.
It's not letting you pick a picture.
No.
Honestly,
Oh.
Monica, if you
Jocelyn's
can't
changing
figure it
hers.
out, I've already seen you backstage, so I know who's on my panel. You can keep trying, and we're gonna help you. But if you get a little frustrated, just let us know.
Just put your camera and you'll. The only avatar you'll have is just gonna be like this gray and black.
Okay, finally. Hold on.
There you
Let's
go. You
see.
got it right. Now click on that picture, and that's gonna be your avatar.
And then shut your camera off.
Now when you turn off your camera, that's what it's gonna show. Whatever you put on that as your avatar pic. Callie, don't even try to get out of it. Get up here.
I'm
Nothing
gonna toss
still.
I'm gonna toss the link back in there, okay? For anybody that's trying to hop up. No, it's open panel, so as long as I could verify like who it is in my backyard, it's cool. I don't mind. So nobody feel like you can't jump up or it's only for YouTubers. It's not. It's for everybody's opinion or just, us figuring things out. So never feel like you cannot hop up.
You remember the one with the one that says something about gloves all the time?
Who? What?
The one that says wearing gloves. I wear gloves. You should wear gloves or something like that.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
would
about.
have put the gloves on for the right price.
Yeah, that.
What, the
Anyway.
glove thing again?
Yeah, the glove guy. Yeah. He got on the panel, but when he got on the panel, he was talking about gloves this and glove that. Next thing
I
you know, he goes,
modeled a glove.
he's showing us something, and I was like, I'm ready to put on my little block. Don't play with me. I held on to it until I saw when he showed his bed. He was showing me gloves. I was like, okay, you good? Because I thought he was about to do something stupid. He was about to get blocked. Because he showed his face, so I already knew who it was. It was just what was he gonna do when he was showing us the gloves? I thought he was gonna show some disgusting stuff, but he didn't. Just weird.
Yeah, I tried today, so.
Mm-hmm. He was extra. You got it, Monica? You figured out a picture you want?
No, and then I can't even hear good. Hold on, let me try it again. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe X off and then.
Yeah. Well, if she changes it right there, it's a lot easier than trying to change it in here.
Yeah, it is.
So, Monica, before you get up here, do your avatar and your name and whatever else you want to change on there. It makes it's easier that way.
I wonder where Screets is. Has she been in here?
I text her. She said she was gonna. She said she'll see us tomorrow, or I think she said I'll see you guys Monday because she's tired.
Oh, okay.
She
She
said
was
we've been
taking
keeping her
Sunday
up.
off.
Yeah, she said we're keeping her up. She says I'm gonna kick y'all butts because y'all keep me up, and I was like, hey. I only had 5 hours of sleep in 3 days. What you mean, bruh?
Right.
All right, there she is.
I cannot figure this out for the life of me.
All right, let me get into mine in my backyard.
Because I could hear
We
real
got
low.
you.
Hold on.
You may have to turn it up on your phone and on your actual device. Because I know that happens to me sometimes where either my phone will be turned down and I'm trying to share something, or my actual device. Well, let me come on camera so you can see who's talking to you. Anyway, either sometimes my headphones or something on the computer is low down rather than in the site. You can like lower and higher it. And then if I go to the tab, there's another volume option. So sometimes you got to check 3 different things to make sure
Let
everything
me
is being heard clear.
hold on. I'll
Yeah,
be back.
it's okay. We got you. You've been in the chat. We got you.
Go ahead.
Can you guys hear my crickets?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Now I can.
That I
How
brought
do
it up,
you
right?
have crickets, Naomi, and we don't got any on this side of Cali?
No. I
You
buy
got it for your
crickets.
lizard?
Oh,
For
you
your
buy
lizard?
it? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they get on my nerves. I can't
Oh,
stand it.
yeah.
That's why I normally feed him like different types of worms and stuff like that, because that is what drives me crazy.
We got one loose in our house from, they got crickets for fishing, my son and husband. And that thing got in the walls and we could hear it for like 2 days. And I searched for that thing. So don't ever let one get loose.
That is how in here sometimes it sounds, because I get him like 25 crickets, between 25 and like 30 crickets each time.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes they don't, or sometimes, I know this sounds crazy, but I will take off one of their back legs from each one so they can't do this and make the sound.
Well, they're going to get eaten anyway. So.
Yeah, or either I would just have to grab them and like feed them to them, but they can still hop around and everything. You're gonna get eaten anyway, so
Right.
so that's why normally sometimes I get him like wax worms or Mario worms or stuff like that, so that way I don't have to hear this, because it drives me nuts. Once I stop paying attention to it, it kind of goes away, but if it's like really silent, I'm like, shut up.
Did you know that they rub their feet together? That's what that chirp thing is.
That's
the
what
noise is?
that's why I just said sometimes I take off one of their back legs.
So they wouldn't rub them together?
Exactly. So I would literally
Poor
go through each
babies.
one, rip it, and then the leg though I put in my fish tank because they eat it. So
Dang.
he's not going to waste. His body's not going to waste.
I have a question, Naomi.
Yes.
How much is the entrance fee?
Entrance fee?
Yeah.
To what?
Your zoo.
Shut up. Shut. I was like, wait, what?
I was waiting to hear what the hell is the entrance.
I know.
I was like, she had me all lost. I know. I need to stop. But I think I'm either going to adopt this baby chameleon or a beardy. So I may have to make this room a little bit more like shelves and stuff to put my animals in, because I have this on 2 shelves right
I had
here.
somebody's iguana jump on me. I was sitting on their couch and it jumped on me and I freaked out.
Their claws though, their claws are
Yes.
yo.
I was like, oh no,
Watch,
they're huge.
I'm gonna show you Lucas's claws. They're not really claws.
We
But
have
this
an
fool, I've
iguana.
never known that they can jump. He can, if I put one of his wood barks at a certain angle, he's constantly looking and going around his cage like, how can I get out? Sometimes in this room, I'll just close one of the doors and I'll let him walk around for a little bit until I'm ready to go to sleep. I'll find him because I gotta search for him, and I'll put him back in his cage just so he could go on a little adventure. But I'm gonna show you his little feet. They're cute.
We had an
Oh,
iguana
he's
and we
got
named
those
it Gucci.
toes. Named Luigi. That's
Ours was Gucci.
oh Gucci.
Yeah.
Oh, I just said Luigi.
No, Gucci. And my son, when he was like 3 years old, he used to carry it on his back. Just anywhere around the house, the damn iguana was attached to him.
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't touch it. I was like, I'm good.
I bet you he's got those little like those little toes. What do they call like the round little toes? I think he's a gecko, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Little sticky toes.
Oh, I got the funnier part is that we had all our pets were named after the Kardashians. We had Chloe, Courtney.
Oh my goodness. They are something else. Yeah, he's got the little sticky feet. Yeah. You're muted
Can't
now.
hear you.
He's trying to jump out of my hand for some reason because he just likes to get straight to the floor. But do you see his hands?
Oh my god! You're so cute.
He just walks around. Sometimes I just let him walk around this whole area.
Itty bitty little hands, like
Little
right?
ones.
Like little sticky
It look
toes.
just
He's
like
a gecko. Yeah. Little
His hands
baby
are probably
hands.
as big as my baby in my belly's hands right now.
I know. We know. You don't jump. Don't jump. Here, come on.
He's like, I'm trying to escape. I'm trying to find a window.
I don't know why he would want to. I let him get out and go on his own adventure in this one room, though, because I can find him. So, come here, Papa. Come on, Lucas. Ooh, as soon as I grabbed him, he tried to jump. He was going to jump off of the freaking desk.
Ooh, did he try to bite
Hold on, let me put him back.
Looked like he opened his mouth.
Right.
No, he's trying to jump out her hand. He don't bite her. He just try to.
Oh, I
jump
thought
out.
Like pow pow, Luca.
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
You notice the difference in your mic, in your headset?
Huh?
You notice the difference in your mic set? Like how
I just feel
clear
like
it
you
is?
guys can hear me more. I don't know if
It's clear.
I really don't know what you guys are hearing.
It's clear.
But when they start acting crazy with their band, all I can hear is that. So I hear little pieces of you guys going.
What kind of band?
Girl, what y'all know what was they playing? Because I don't know what that was.
That bong gong boom gong gong boom gong.
I didn't hear that. Who is that?
It's a neighbor, but they're like literally on a couple of streets over and like down.
Oh
But they came and invited everybody on both blocks. So that way, when you do that, you're just letting them know we're going to be loud. We're going to tear the block down. So you're invited. Letting you know, don't tell on us. That's what
That's
they're
true.
doing.
We did that
I
for
see
our
somebody in the
wedding.
backyard.
We invited everybody around. We didn't know who they were, but we invited
No.
them.
You're in here twice.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take them down till I see which one she is getting better at. You got it? My mom did me foul. I told her to make me some spaghetti. She did, but she, maybe, Joss, do you use El Pato?
No, I don't like it.
It's so spicy, right?
Well, I don't mind the spice. I just never liked them in spaghetti, especially. It's not.
She did that, and I'm like, my frickin' all right here is burning right now. She's never did that before. I was like, why are you inventing? Why would you even do that? No. She just was like, oh, this looks like red sauce. Let's go ahead and do it. Because she knows I use it in other things that I cook. She's never done my spaghetti like that. Why are you doing it today?
I
It
think
just
a
doesn't.
lot of people do use that one. Like they add a bit to it, but I don't know. I don't like it.
Which can? I like the yellow can. But in what I wanted in, but not my spaghetti.
I've only seen the yellow can.
Yeah, that's what I get. The yellow can.
Yeah.
But I think there's one more color can. I don't know if it's red or something else. I think it's red, but I could be wrong. But supposedly that one's spicier.
Oh no.
But nah. Uh-oh. I'm not paying attention to it. Okay, she was telling me she's getting headphones. So
Does your mom use a lot of
spice
nor to cook?
Yeah, no, that's everything.
Yeah, we don't use salt. We just use nor.
When put it in the rice, if she's
Mhm.
making rice and peas and coconut, or she's making rice and beans, you have the coconut with a little bit of that flavoring in the rice. Everything gets that.
Yeah.
Yes, with a little chicken on it.
Yeah.
Tomorrow
Like
I'm making.
never use salt.
Tomorrow I'm making the horchata myself.
I like
from scratch.
Jamaica
Yes.
and tamarindo, or
That's good,
Jamaica
too.
tamarindo and pineapple.
Oh, pineapple's mine.
I love it. To mix all three, I'm like, yes, I got three and just yes. But that's the only one I don't like because it has more of a milky texture, and I'm not really into milk unless I'm eating a brownie like the other night, and it has to be really, really cold milk, iced down, like for me to drink it. I can't do no warm milk or nothing. And I think that's because when I was younger, my parents used to give me warm milk to fall asleep, but it was just so disgusting.
You know what it
Couldn't
reminds
do
me
it.
of? The cinnamon toast crunch cereal. Like
Ah,
leftover
Messiah
milk with
like
that
that.
sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, exact. Oh my gosh, you're hitting it on the nail. Yes, leftover milk with that like cinnamon sugar taste.
Mm-hmm.
It's nasty. I don't know how people
Y'all
drink
can't
it.
make me not. Y'all cannot make me not make it tomorrow. I'm making it tomorrow. It's gonna be good.
I will use it in my hair before I would eat it.
You know that what it is? It's water
It's rice
from the
water.
rice. Yeah.
Yes, we put
And
that
then
in
you
our
drain it.
plants.
Mhm.
No, we put that in our plants. I'll put it out on the plants before I even. I tasted it once or maybe twice, and I didn't like it either time.
So I'm gonna put what? That rice water, right?
It's rice water with cinnamon and sugar.
cinnamon, and that's it, right?
Basically.
I'm making it tomorrow.
You gotta blend the
That
ingredients
stuff
and
is
then
the
drain
bomb.
them, and
That is the bomb.
you can add a little bit of lechera instead of the sugar.
And you know what my mom does?
What
She
the heck
puts a
is a
little bit of
lechera?
coconut in it, but she still squeezes it out, so you're just kind of getting a little bit of the flavor inside of it.
My son don't like coconut, so I can't even put that in it. He'll know as soon as I put a drop of it.
Literation.
Shut. Oh my God. Never
What
mind.
is
something nasty? Get
is
out
you
of
already
here.
know you're in trouble for the other night. So I
Yeah, for that
suggest
one-
you stand down.
For that 130.
This is what I
Yes,
mean
I'm
when
gonna
we
give you a
don't.
spanking. Everybody,
We
you're gonna get a
can't
whooping
say
from
words in
everybody.
English. We don't know them.
What do you mean,
Lechera. How do you say it? No, it's not
Lechera.
lecheration, stupid. You say lecheration.
You're in a
What's the other
lactation.
one? The cascallas? What did you say?
Cascades.
Cascades. Clearly, we haven't learned our proper English.
Who taught you how to spoke?
Oh, God.
Monica's in the private chat. She said she wants
Talking
to
to
be
her.
up. Oh.
But Naomi, how do you say lechera in English?
Lechera? I don't know. Some words don't translate it right
Google
in
it.
Spanish.
There
What
has
are you
to be
asking?
something that says lechera in English.
Hey,
I'm gonna
frick,
hit
I
you
hate
with
this.
lechera if you don't shut up.
Hey Alexa, what is lechera in English?
Cállate.
Lechera. It's like sweetened milk.
Oh, you talking about like condensed milk? Condensed milk.
Kind
I don't know. It's thick and it's like sweet.
It's really
Yes.
thick. It's like syrup.
It's condensed milk. It's the milk the one with the sugar in it and everything. It's bicarbonation.
That they use for flan.
Yes.
Naomi, you're muted.
Condensed milk. I'll show you. They got different brands.
It has that little picture of the flan.
That's what I was gonna ask her, but she's crazy. So, are you talking about condensed milk, right? Carnation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically carnation milk. Basically, the can kind of mix
They
that.
got Eagle brand. Oh shoot.
I only use carnation, so I don't know. And
Yeah, they got Eagle brand and Carnation. Look.
Can't see.
I can never see your phone.
Can't see. There. Oh wait.
This is what I use right here.
Yeah, yeah. Now I
Carnation.
see it. Yeah.
So it's evaporated.
No, it's different.
No?
It's different.
What are you telling me?
Hold on, let me
Leche?
pull up. Let me get the. Let me show.
I
it to
got
you.
the off brand if you want me to show that one.
Hold on.
Eagle.
I have a whole bunch of it because.
Oh, great value.
Here we go.
That's what
Oh, here it
water
is.
are.
I got it right when you were doing it. Look, right here. Oh my God, if I could just get the right thing on there.
She showed.
Yeah, that's lechera. It's condensed milk. It's really good.
That's it.
It's sweetened condensed milk.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the same thing as the Eagle does the same thing.
Oh yeah,
Sweetened
yeah.
condensed milk. They're all condensed. Pet milk is also
Can you guys
another
hear
one.
me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
But I can't use my headphones. Well, I'm trying to fix them, but let's see what happens.
We can hear you and you can hear us. You shouldn't even worry about the headset.
Poor thing, you wanted to jump here. You got all this work to do.
Gayate is. Shut your mouth. You always got something to say.
Okay.
Damn, it's cold. You're doing good, girl. You're doing good.
Yeah, she working hard to get up here.
Yeah, but I'm on here twice. Look at.
That's okay. Naomi's gonna kick one off.
Yeah,
she's gonna be like, "Get off my show. We got one already."
We don't need two.
Okay, let's see if these headphones work. Let's see. Do they work?
She ain't coming. She said.
Hello?
Yes, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Oh yes, much better.
Okay, there you go. So
See, now that we're talking about la lechera, now I want some flan.
I'm gonna get some tomorrow. So I'm gonna do it tomorrow without the condensed milk. That's too much sugar. It says, oh my, 12:55 p.m. and I have only just woken up. Gotta chill and listen for the from my porch with sweet tea. So that's popping. I'm not popping. Screets.
So did you guys figure out what it was? Because when I said it to my mom, she said it may translate differently.
Yeah,
It's
we figured out what it was.
It's sweetened condensed.
It's condensed milk.
Okay.
So there's condensed
but she
milk
says
and then
it
there's
different.
sweetened.
You're saying it.
That's what I said.
Yeah. So it's.
I had a can.
Yeah, they have pet.
That's what it said.
The can she has. I showed it. Pet, Carnation, and Eagle brand, and then they got the fake. Well, I ain't gonna say fake brand, but the store brand.
And then they have the la lechera because that's the name of the
La
brand.
Lechera is the one she showed. I forgot the name of it already. La Lechera. It's a blue gun. It's a blue gun. It's so freaking cold, Precious. I mean, look, I called you Precious. You got to be talking.
But that the one I have, you can even put it on your pancakes, on your crab legs. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you wouldn't just put the one that I have, the carnation.
Yeah.
I've never seen to where you would just put that on your pancakes.
No, you have to do the sweetened one, the lechera one.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it a little more thicker?
It's a lot thicker and it's really good. Like it's really sweet. They even use it sometimes for like when you get like the shaved ice.
When you what?
You know when you get raspados, the shaved ice. They even use that for that as flavoring for vanilla.
That's why my son got a blue one and like literally. I just scooped a little piece out, and it was so sweet. I spit it out. It was like it just tastes so.
If they
thick.
put like a white cream on it, maybe it was the lechera. But if not, then it's just the thing itself. The
you know
bubble
what they
gum.
put the white cream on? The fried bananas we had.
Yeah,
they put that cream on over all of it, but it was always already so sweet that when they did that, it was just like overkill. Like,
oh yeah.
It was too much. And he's, oh yeah, I want it. He was hyper that whole day.
We make our pecans with our condensed sweet milk. We make pecans, pecan candy.
Ooh. Or arroz con leche.
Arroz
Arroz
con
con
leche.
leche.
Yes, it's
Rice
the
and meat,
sweet
rice
rice.
and pea, rice and
Ooh,
yeah,
rice and pig feet.
coconut milk. I'm like rice and peas, but no, not rice and peas and coconut, but rice and coconut. Any rice we have, we never only make the rice. It either has to have the chicken bouillon or
Oh.
in it as well, or both in there, or either just the coconut milk. It's never just by itself. I don't even know if I've had rice by itself. No, I have. Like if I go to like hold on real quick.
I think they're trying to kill me in here with all this damn cold air.
Where are you at?
In my house. It
Oh
feels
no,
like
but what state?
oh Louisiana, but they have my house like
Oh.
Antarctica in here. I turn it off and they turn it back on.
But the weather, how is it like during the day?
It's been warm. Pretty
Oh
warm.
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
It like starts out 59 degrees in the morning, cold,
And
and
it'd be
then
like about 70 some 80 by the
yeah,
time the evening comes, it seems like it's hotter in the evening than in the daytime.
yeah, it's weird.
Wow.
It is very weird.
That's like over here in California. It's really it's like 55 in the morning time, and then in the afternoon like 75, 80 maybe.
Yeah.
And then at night it starts getting cold.
Yeah.
It's just really humid here, so
Oh yeah?
oh my god, yes.
Oh, I can't stand humidity. Oh my god.
Yeah. Neither can I, but I'm from Cali. I've been to Cali. Like I used to be in Cali before I came here in 1994. So
Oh
I used
yeah?
to be in Cali, yeah. In Gardena,
Oh,
LA.
uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
You guys have to remind me to mute myself sometimes because I forget, and then Iz is over here yelling at his game.
What?
Wait, I had to mute
Oh
it
my
because
god.
he went off with all kinds of cuss words. I'm like, oh, nope.
It's 18
That's
and
what my
over.
niece is doing. She's playing. I don't know what she's playing, but she's yelling in there and. Ay, ay,
Watch
ay.
her be playing Apex like this one.
I don't know what she's playing.
Oh my gosh.
Get a sweater.
It's in the room and I don't want to wake up my husband.
A blanket. A throw blanket around there.
You wake up your
Go
husband by
bring
walking in the
the
room.
blanket.
Mine don't budge for nothing.
Yeah.
Kids be screaming around him and running, and he's
No.
like, out.
So what about that laundry guy?
Laundry, dirty laundry.
Yeah. You
They
think
say
he
they
killed
found him.
himself?
I
Oh,
don't believe it.
I haven't
I
seen.
think that he broke his ankle and he couldn't get away, and the alligator got him. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god! I'm about to say
I
you're
believe
reaching.
he's still alive somewhere.
You
That
think
was all a
so?
setup.
Oh my goodness! What they do? Put
I
a piece
know.
somebody's skull. Didn't they identify him through dental records?
They said they identified him to dental, but how
That's
about
easy to get.
yeah? All he had to do was break their teeth like his or whatever his is, whatever Hey, hey, YouTube, what's up, girl? Oh my God,
Screets.
Screech is in the house. Gotta let her in.
Soul Glow. Too sexy for your face.
How can I see the chat?
You gotta let her. You gotta let Screech in. You gotta let Screech in.
Knock knock.
Hello.
Oh, I have to go over there.
You have to let Screech in.
She says Sunday is her rest day.
Oh, you're not coming up?
She's
At
not
the
gonna.
end, she goes at the porch with a sweet tea Sunday of rest.
Oh, she's watching. Okay. That's fine. You ain't gotta get on. That's fine.
Look, she's going at something.
That was me on Friday. My
Some
rest
phone.
day.
She's lucky we can't read lips, because then we would have been able to read everything she said.
But
I have
she's
no idea
saying,
what she's saying.
here, let me translate. Yo quiero unos burritos, 3 tacos, unas tortillas con limón y cilantro. Y me das una agua de piña sin hielo.
Oh.
What else did she say? 2 cheeseburgers, some fries, and I'm gonna go wait outside in my car. Some nachos, no guac.
I got one. Wait. Nope, she's already on. I was gonna say something about her grabbing her purse. I'll get you with that chain.
That's her phone. She gonna be laughing. He's laughing about
She ain't
that.
want nobody's talking about her.
Nope, she's
Hear
still
you.
on.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Sorry, I keep doing that. So what happened to Screets?
She's right there in the streets. I mean, in the chat.
She's listening.
Screech, get your butt up here. She's not in the chat.
She is in the
Yes,
chat.
she is.
A long time ago? Oh,
No.
wait. I need to click on this.
She just got on it.
Screets. Here we go.
She said she's porching it
Good
today.
afternoon, Naomi. You knew Miranda.
Twice.
Joss is Miranda. Monica, Buddha, Shay. Is Monica got in the building? Yeah, good.
She called everybody's name in here.
Cool.
I'm
Shay,
good.
Callie, Miss D, 420. Yes, the crew. We turned up. Ooh, Screets. Wait till you see. Nobody tell her. Nobody on the panel tell her. Wait till you see Preach. No one tell her. No, I will straight up block somebody if I see you guys tell her.
Wait,
what are you talking
about? What?
We gotta have our own secrets. Let her just see him.
Wait, do I not know something?
I'm out
she's
of loop too.
Hey, Greens.
Oh, you too, Miranda. How can I secretly? How can I secretly tell you?
Private.
Yeah, put in the private chat who we talking about and tell her what happened. Yes, I bloody in the chat. Get your butt up here. I'm about to put the thing in the chat. Copy. Both y'all can hop up if y'all want to. If you want to, Greens, you could pop up on this one too. Wait, where's my? Why didn't it paste? Hold on.
By the way, Naomi, I was reading your lips.
Oh, you were? That's what I was like. She's saying she can't hear me, but she's exactly saying what I'm saying.
Did you read what I put on there?
Screets! Screets!
Hold on.
Where's Screets?
No,
I don't want to block her, but I want to delete the comment. How do I do it?
Oh, Lord.
Is she
Did I delete her last comment?
I see
Is she up here?
No, it has to be a surprise. Screets, you ruined everything.
I didn't write anything.
How did you know? You were in the bushes, huh, Screets? There's no way. Hold on.
Oh, wow. She knew. She knew.
She just said it. That's
normally
why.
when you say that, you assume that first.
All I put on there, like if she would have came up, all it said is bald-headed guy.
That's it.
Did he really?
Yes.
Does it look funny?
No.
No, it actually doesn't because his picture is on his normal page. He doesn't have hair like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, where did that come from? But he's like, that's his little bow wow look. I'm like, boy, get your buns out of here.
He even got the little wrap and
Little
everything.
bow wow. Oh my God.
He even got the wrap and then talking about some damn waves.
Right.
Oh my God.
Comments.
That's gonna be a minute before that
Greens
happens.
Environmental. If you want to pop up, I put the link right below you. You can pop up. So, okay, on this case we're talking about with the lady who's not filled in, because we'll just watch a news clip real quick so
You
you
need
guys
to
can be
remove
filled
one
in.
of Monica's things, which is the one under you.
Under me, okay. Shay, yes, Shay. He did, and I couldn't even get a screenshot to show you. He'll pop up later on, I'm sure, but yes. I'm
Monica?
like, what made you do that?
You kicked the wrong Monica out.
I haven't kicked any. I haven't even started to kick anyone out. So.
Oh, then she must have kicked herself out, Monica.
So should I delete this last one?
Yeah,
or no?
and then that way when she gets up, it'll be just hers. She kicked herself out.
But if I do this, if if you want to prevent this person from
That's-
rejoining to your, you should, okay, ban them. No,
Just
I'm not
kick her.
banning her.
No,
You're
not
not banned.
banning.
Wait, but it still popped up again.
No, just put kick.
Yes, but I did that just now, and now this one popped up. So is this her now?
Yeah, the one that's, don't bring her up yet. until you
Monica,
check that one
Monica,
out.
can you hear me? And Shay, click on the link above you. But
the one
yeah,
that's
he
on the
cut all
screen.
his hair off. Shay, you lay. I already said that.
I want to
Yes,
see.
Shay, he cut it all off. What's the topic right now? We were talking. Well, we're going back into talking. We're just trying to get another person that's having difficulties on the panel. So the topic right now is a lady from California is having sex parties for underage kids, and she has 2 boys. I think it's 13 and 15 that she's including into these parties, and it's about 20 kids, and they're doing like drinking, sexual encounters. She's kind of teaching them, giving them pointers. They caught her, and then now she's continuing to do it. And so now she's locked up and she was denied bail.
Monica?
So, Greens, that's what we're talking about.
Okay. See the one that's under you, Naomi? You have to kick that one off because
I think I need to kick the top one off because she just did this one
right,
that's
the
at
top one. She's good at the bottom.
Okay, I removed
Hello?
it. Let me add her to
Hello?
the
Monica? Nope.
Are you there?
Yeah. Hello?
We hear you. We hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You can leave your screen like that.
No. Okay, so
I
you
just
have,
need to know which one is hers.
yeah, because if
I
you don't,
know.
somebody else won't be able to.
Okay,
get
so
it.
all the way at the bottom.
Hold on. Real quick, turn your camera on. It does not have to be you, just so I can see which one I need to take off.
It is on, isn't it?
No, you either have something in front of your camera, because mine can go black as well, or you didn't pick that as one of your settings. Okay, so you're the one at the top. I'm going to delete the one at the bottom. So now you have your avatar. Talk so I can see it move.
Hello?
That's
There
you.
you go.
You don't
Got
touch
it.
nothing else.
Yeah.
You got it. That's it.
Finally.
Yay!
There we go. Wait, did I kick somebody off?
No, you kicked somebody else off.
Oh, pop back up. I'm so sorry.
Josh.
I know we can't get that blank one. Okay, there.
There you go.
Yay.
So, Josh, pop up on the link. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you.
She did it on purpose. Just kidding.
You better hush your trap. You know I didn't. You know I didn't. So we'll play this so you know what we're talking about. You know what we're talking about though, right?
Monica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of that nasty lady?
Yes.
Yes.
Who does? Isn't that awkward though? Like, why would you? What is that?
Well, you know, my kids are over 21, all 3 of them.
Okay.
And so they're legal to drink and stuff like that. I still wouldn't even, I don't even like to drink with them.
Right.
You know, because I'm their mother. Even if they're over age, you know, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Ugh, no.
You know what kills me more though?
Mine is a special occasion, like maybe New Year's, which none of my kids drink. But if they were to, it would be like a little champagne. You know, that's
Yeah.
it. But not get down drunk and then start doing some crazy shit. Hell to the no.
Right. I'm just like, yo, I don't know, because I haven't had drinks with my mom, I don't believe. But like
No.
my older cousins and stuff like that, yeah. And they were older than me, like really older than me, and they would have drinks. So
Read the chat.
where is she?
YouTube.
Oh no, she's right here.
YouTube
So wait,
be
another Monica
starting
popped
stuff.
up.
No,
Monica,
YouTube be
wait, hold on,
starting
stop,
back
hold
there
on.
the whole time.
Monica, oh, that's weird. Monica, are you on 2 different devices?
No.
No, that's so weird to me. I don't know what StreamYard is doing, but they gonna make me cancel my little subscription. But
YouTube.
What the
You
heck?
brought me back up again. The empty box.
I just
Yeah.
deleted it. Every time I delete it, it pops back up on the side.
Ew, that's
Remove.
Can you do the
weird.
chat?
There.
Just leave it out. No, look what YouTube said. She said, Josh, she kicked you off because you are reading her lips.
Oh.
Where? What did I write? Where? Y'all have any? Oh, I see.
Okay. Okay, Naomi. Okay.
You gotta
No,
understand
I
what
was in
she
the
did.
private chat. I had to click back into y'all chat. You know
No,
what? Y'all messing with me today.
no, you just don't know what Joss was doing while you over there on that phone. That's what you don't know.
What was you doing, Josh? See,
Reading. I was reading your lips.
greens and as everything. What was I saying? Tell me what I was talking about.
I'll show you what she said.
The
Hold
way
on
you
one
were
second.
moving your
Show
hands.
me.
Now you
I
can't
was
hear
getting.
it.
I was. Yeah, no. Let's see if you could really gauge what I was saying.
It was nowhere near what you were saying. It was just funny.
She was making me seem like the baby on Friday. I'll let you get into your avatar and go up. After this point, I wouldn't do that anymore unless I felt like. No, that's before I got off.
In the morning time, and then in the app. It like starts out what 59.
Ew.
To be in Cali before I came here, and
Because he went off.
Mine don't budge for nothing.
You kind of set up.
Dad, you gotta. No idea what she's saying.
Here, let me translate. Yo quiero
Oh,
unos
shit.
burritos, 3 tacos, unas tortillas con cilantro y me das una agua de piña sin hielo.
She's talking about ice and the pineapple drink you get from there.
Cheeseburgers, some fries, and I'm gonna go outside in the car.
I don't even eat cheeseburgers. I only eat like once in a while at In-N-Out.
I got one.
Just
It's not what you do.
No,
It's
then you
what she
grab
was.
your bag. You grab your purse thing, and I was like, and I'm gonna be waiting outside.
I gotta go watch and do the replay because what? Oh
I
my
can
You,
read
god!
lips. I'm telling
you have to watch it on a big screen because you were doing like this and you were talking and she was making like your
You guys
voice thing.
already know I'm animated. Y'all know that.
Yeah,
So
but when you grabbed the purse and I said, "Uh-oh, she about
I
to go
always
beat
do
up
this because it's
somebody."
like I have to be like, okay, so what? Because if I just have it, I don't like the feeling of this, how cold it is. When it like gets on my thigh, it like grosses me out. I don't know why, but I cannot feel that. So I roll it up so it doesn't touch me anywhere else but my hand, and then I'll dial.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know why. I
and
just
I'm
don't
just
like
gonna
the way
let
it
you know
feels.
before you go see it. That way you can't say I didn't tell you the truth. I started it because I was like, man, we
I
could.
ain't about to go, but you
I
know I
said
don't even
too
care
bad.
about none of that.
No, I said too bad. Too bad we can't read her lips because we could read everything she said because you were just all in the screen.
Your hands, flinging your hands everywhere.
No, I was just explaining to someone like I'm just not gonna argue back and forth with you. This is what it is. That's it.
Oh
That's it.
no,
Yeah. That I was
another
just
one of
explaining
them.
that. So
I got you.
You see what
I don't
Screech
know.
said? She
We're
said that
screeks.
we're distracted, or y'all are distracting her.
You guys are. I can't even focus. I'm
She
like, wait, what now? What now? But y'all know I'll delete this whole live. I don't even care. I got my hours. I'm not even worried about that. So if subs come through it, that's it. But I just do want to put out, awareness of certain things still. And even if you guys do not follow it, you guys at least heard of it and can spread the word. I don't need to have it on a video if I know I could get in trouble for it. So that's why I'm like, at this point, I don't care who says what, because any videos from the point of me being over what I need, I'm just like, whatever. Once I get my 1,000, then it doesn't really matter. You guys are mean to me. I ain't even do
We
anything.
love you. What you mean? We love you. What you mean?
Well, we gotta run over there to you after this. Okay. I do want to. I know you guys get mad because I talk about Brian and the Gabby Petito situation, but I do want to know what you guys think about certain stuff on it. So we're
I
gonna
think.
go to this mom and then back on that.
All right.
So what? Who doesn't know what we're talking about with this nasty mom? I'm gonna play it one more time.
I kind of cut myself up listening to everybody.
Okay, so we're gonna go on mute and let us all listen, and then just tell me what you think. I think she has a problem because for you to be on the run and try to flee Cali to go to another state, and then you continue to do the mess. That point, they found 20 kids in your house.
She's training them for human trafficking.
I'm telling you guys are not listening to everything that's going on, and they think, oh no, it's probably just this, it's probably that. California and Arizona is a lot of where I see human trafficking cases coming out. Still, the little girl that I called the police station about, like, we don't know. We don't know where she is. But I showed you guys on the route that she was going. She could have went through Hamul, went all the way down, and been in Mexico, just like that.
What little girl was this?
This is. I have her flyer, so I'll show you. Hold on, let me take that down real quick. Let me make it big so you can see better. Can you see it? Let me see. Yeah.
Yeah. Angelis Perez. September 30th. Where does she live at?
She lives right here in San Diego.
Oh.
Yeah, because when I went out hiking on a trail, they had these, just like Maya Miliete. And I've called the sheriff's department multiple times. I called the number on here multiple times. I've got in contact with certain people. I'm too close. Hold on. So they're telling me it was crazy because not only me, I sent the information to Ja, and they were like saying like to me, well, if you have any information on her, please let us know. Or, hold on, let me look through this. I got to look through phone calls. Like they don't even know that it's not that many people, or they're either not showing it, that are missing like this. So I found her mother. I found some people in her family. I've asked like, okay, she's already found, because when I call the station, they're saying no, it's still an open case with them. So when I contact the family, they're not even answering. So, hey, Toya.
Hello.
How are you?
Has she ever been up on the panel?
No, but she needs
No,
to.
Latoya, you got
She
an iPhone
recommends
or Android?
channels as well.
Okay. You got an iPhone or Android?
Pop up.
Naomi, that was the girl who's missing. That's the one you called the sheriff's department when we were on live, or you called somewhere. I remember.
I do it so many times.
Yeah.
I don't know which time you're talking about, but this is where they're kind of like making it like
Android.
I need to find out the information and then give it to them. So I was like, eventually they came back on and was like, oh yeah, that's one of our cases. But I'm like, that's one of your cases. Stop asking me for what I find.
So
because I'm not
Latoya,
gonna
grab
Go ahead.
Naomi's grab
Is it down there?
Yeah, grab Naomi's StreamYard and come on up, girl. Come on, join us.
Let me see. I'll pop it back in there just in case you're not seeing it.
She's gonna put it in there again for you, and all you gotta do is click it and hop on. Make sure you show your cam and your mic first, and then when you get up here, you could cam down. So just get
Everybody
on up
doesn't
here.
need to see you. As long as I know you're who you are, fine. I will not put you on so everybody can see you. No. You can just go like this. You're good. Shay, where you at?
Oops, sorry.
Hop on the panel, Shay.
Shay play too much.
She be playing.
And then
now,
fall
if we was
asleep
in here
talking
just
about
being
Shay's
ratch, she would pop up.
And when she's sleeping, she goes, I wasn't sleeping.
I wasn't asleep.
She'd be snoring and then pop up like, I'm not sleeping.
I'm not asleep. Shay and Latoya, let's go.
She hears her name called, it's like she pops up.
She be up in them bushes until we say something about her with her snoring self. Come on up here and talk back to me.
You got to provoke her to get her on here.
Right? Joy, I'm backstage. Well, where's she at? How you backstage?
That was old.
Oh. I just saw that. That's crazy. I just got in from listening to party and I was laying down. Oh, okay. Well, maybe next time, Latoya. We're not going to pressure you because we know you're tired. But Shay, get your tail up here. Hmm?
Y'all
You
do
guys be
pressure.
forgetting me back there.
Get up here, Shay. Oh, we're gonna talk about you. Just kidding.
Shay, if you don't get on, that unfriended thing won't happen to us.
Huh?
The
What you said,
unfriended.
Joy? Oh, unfriend. No. We always gonna be friends. Come up here,
No,
Shay.
it's the movie that I told her to watch.
Oh.
So I told her if she don't get on, that's gonna happen to us.
What's
Shay,
she
you
gotta
gonna do us
say?
like that? You not gonna hop on here?
Blockalicious, get your behind up there.
If you want to talk, Screech, there you are
Talking
down
to that
there.
baby.
Yeah, she
Who
be like,
else?
I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the Central Coast.
I'm on the no coast.
No, you're on the coast. Coast to East.
Well, I guess I mean like
East.
I'm not near my coast.
Central.
Yeah, I'm Central Time.
She's tired. She just came in, so she's tired. Maybe next time I told her.
Who?
Latoya.
Toya.
She said I just got through listening party and I was laying down.
Okay, boo. Well,
next time we'll catch you on the
she
next
sends
round.
me a lot of stuff. I really, she's.
Oh, that's
go have a
sweet of you.
nap.
Yeah.
And if there's anything you want us to look into, we
YouTube,
sure
you
will.
always gotta text put messages down there, but you won't get up here.
Right.
Sunday is
You know you could go
my date of rest.
Where did Attic go?
She's resting. I don't know. I don't know where she's at. Shay won't get up here. Even though
So
we
who
talked
doesn't
about
know
how
about
she's
the story so we can talk about it real quick?
Gone.
Because I was really not trying to make this a long live.
Say, Miranda?
I don't need the hours. We could pop in on you. You need to start sending me stuff to put on my community tab for you.
Who you talking to, woman?
You? Who the hell else? Who else am I talking? I'm talking to you.
Okay. So you mean like some like thumbnails?
Thumbnails or come join or whatever. Because I'm just going to say I'm going to be on that panel as well. So they can pop over to you and you can get more followers.
All
right, so
you better stop playing.
She put a duck.
You keep putting that duck.
I just need you to make sure if somebody come in here crazy, Shay, you got them. I know you'll be up with us later, but she's tripping out and YouTube hasn't even put her hours in. I showed her how to go look at. They don't put your hours in, just you click off and they put your hours in. No, they're gonna look through whatever you put. Yes,
they put some.
They're gonna look at what is on there and they're going to take away what they feel is not yours. If somebody has reported it, whatever, they'll give you the hours that are yours. So with people telling me it's easier for you to get subs and not hours, I'm not going to believe that. Because I got my hours like that and I'm over them. But subs are different. So I don't know why, other than them not putting out their original content. Whenever I come to you guys, I come to you guys live and direct. Before, you guys know I was afraid. But kind of got out of my, shell. With all of you guys' help, though. So I think that is the reason. I really do feel like that's the reason, and you can get more hours. So we will see with our test drives with new if that will do it. Because the 24 hours was like a waste. You could do 12 hours at a time. So we started doing that. So we'll see what happens after they calculate our hours. And if that's a way, hey, it's a way. We take shifts. But we'll see. So I'm gonna share my screen with you guys real quick. This is gonna be a replay for those that didn't hear, and then we'll talk about it. But then I do want to move on to Brian. I know a lot of people have problems with that.
I did my 30 minutes of this.
And what happened?
I ain't nobody walking there. I got people afterwards.
Oh, okay. So, and then we're gonna get on to Brian because I do want to talk about that.
Let's go.
If you don't want to talk about it, then I do want to talk about it. I do not do one race. I'm sorry for those of you that feel like I need to only focus on African Americans, but at the end of the day, to me, everybody is human, and it doesn't matter who you touch on. I get it. This had a lot of, press and stuff like that, but I still have questions on those same cases. So,
You're also a
hey,
woman.
Dukes.
You're also a woman, so that kind of does hit home.
It's just anything that's just foul to me.
Yeah.
I
Hey, Dukes.
I won't break down and cry for the situation like I do on some other cases, but I do have things that I want to bounce off of other people to see, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Right.
Randa, Panda. That's my panda. Randa's my panda.
I was
Who
waving
loves her.
everybody coming in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hide behind my for a minute.
That's it,
So
Naomi. I'm gonna be highly offended if you don't do a Hispanic one.
you better stop. You
How are
find me a
you?
case you want me to look into and just toss it in my email. I will do it.
I'm
So
gonna
that's what
toss
I'm
you
just
the
like.
Selena Quintanilla
If
one.
Iz's butt don't get right, you're gonna be writing one on his Hispanic ass.
Selena was a big topic for me when it first happened. I just could not understand how this woman that just weaseled her way into her life just to be so jealous of her.
That was crazy.
Exactly.
That was crazy.
Oh, you know what was amazing to me? It's not Selena, but Marilyn Monroe was Hispanic.
Who?
Marilyn Monroe.
My son told me his teacher said she's Hispanic,
Yeah,
but she
his
doesn't look
mom
like it
was
at all.
from Mexico. From what was it called?
Yeah,
I
she
forgot
dyed
what
her
the
hair
place was
blonde.
called.
She ain't blonde.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
not
apparently when she started becoming like really famous, everybody kept telling her to like hide her Hispanic side, and that they would tell her like don't understand, don't pretend like you. I mean, act like you don't understand the people when you
Podcast
go to
Dukes,
Mexico.
what are you talking about? Show me. Send it to me. I'm talking to Dukes. I'm talking to Dukes. I'm like, send it to me.
So
She's
yeah,
doing a
that one kind
recording.
of tripped me out.
Go, girl.
Yeah, I want to see what she's talking about.
Yeah, that's cool.
Are you going in as Avatar? Or are you gonna really come out? I know y'all, you and Fun gonna stay as y'all avatars. Yeah, so yeah, that case I was a lot younger, but that because I used to listen to her all the time. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I
Yeah.
would be turning up. So when it happened, I was just like, why? Why would you? Why? That's why I say I don't
Ow.
trust nobody. I really don't. I don't care how close, whatever. I don't trust anybody. If it's like not like my mom or something like that, that's probably like somebody I would trust 100%. Other than that, I don't trust anybody. So I'll always be like on my
On your guard, like watching yourself.
yeah, no, I can't. Marilyn Monroe was a stage name. I'm making a appearance on a friend's podcast. What podcast? I'm giving you permission to post it if you can. What podcast? We'll go over there and support you. Is it tonight, our time? We'll just come throw some pandas at you and go in there and toss likes up and stuff. You know we got support. Tell us, Dukes. Hopefully, she can drop her link in here, so any mods don't block her, but she could drop her links in here. Anybody else, I don't care who you are. Yes, they're blocking you. If I don't get to you, you're getting blocked. Name drop, links blocked. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people acting like they don't know what YouTube is.
That's Marilyn Monroe.
She looks ratchet right there, though.
Yeah, she had dark brown hair, but they let her go
hair.
blonde.
No, I don't like that. I like the other ones.
Also, the reason she wore mainly red lipstick is because her teeth were kind of stained from smoking so much that red would make her teeth seem whiter, but they weren't actually that white.
Yeah.
You better stop. Stop Josh looking at me. You like, let me tell this whole secret.
I'm obsessed with her. I can't help it.
I see. Your whole room. I'm like, Buddha pointed it out like, dang. Look how many.
It was
No,
worse before. I had a whole wall with like newspaper clippings, a lighter, all kinds
okay,
of
Dukes, I
things.
got you. It's
Do
gonna
they
be
do
an upload.
podcasts on YouTube or is it on a
No,
different
she said it's
platform?
gonna be an upload. So whenever it is, we'll just go over there, like it, hear it, turn it up, whatever. I got you, Dukes. I hear you.
Well, you know which one I'm still hung up over?
Which one?
I hate to say it, but it really, really, it's awful.
I think it comes in my head what you're saying, but
The
go ahead.
boys.
I knew you were gonna say. I knew you were gonna say it. I knew it. And
I
I'm
just,
not. I don't know. Listen, Monica, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't know. Okay, how did you first find out about my channel, real quick?
your channel by SP.
Okay, so I don't know what it is, but in that case, it's kind of hard for me to deal with because I'm kind of close into it and the things that I found out. So I personally am not gonna cover that on here. I wouldn't. Because
No.
it's too close. No, I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I wouldn't. And when I dropped off of it, I kind of told you guys why. And
You know,
I just
quite a few people have done the same thing. It's weird.
no, it's not weird. No, it's not. If you really know what the reason is, it's not weird. Some people don't want to get involved in certain situations, and me, I'm not going to. So she said that she told them. I don't know if she did tell them the information she had, but if she didn't, I'm not going to be the one to say this and this and this and this. Okay? Because other people, things have happened to other people that are trying to kind of figure this out, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm not getting involved in that. It's too close. I'm sorry. I love the boys, but me and my son come before that.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm not going to put myself in that situation. If they get a little closer and I feel like I need to say something, then I will, but not for me. Someone else would have to go do it because I'm not going to be the one to say anything. Like I do, you see, I just state whatever. You guys can run whatever you want, but I'm just going to state facts. If I don't know, I don't know. If I know, I'm going to tell you, no, I know this for a fact or I seen it for a fact. But as far as that, I'm not. If you go back to like my very, very first video, I say I'm stepping down from that case and I have my reasons. If you go back into the person that you said, and I don't say names on my panel, but the person that you said, then you can go back into that and kind of figure it out yourself. She does, from my knowledge, she may have it recorded, but not on here of what I told her and what I found when she gave me certain things to look for. It's different.
I remember something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I just told her, take me off, because I had to tell her something and I wasn't going to tell everybody
Oh, yeah.
because, yes, because when we were talking to the not young lady, I'm younger than her, but the woman that worked, excuse me, the woman that worked with Jacqueline, not working with her, but Jacqueline was supposed to be the one helping her with her paperwork. Do you remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even write anything down because I didn't want to be a part of it.
Oh.
But the thing she was telling us is a lot sketch. It's sketch all around. Super sketch. It's like, what were you guys really doing for this woman to wind up on your family tree? It just doesn't make sense.
Huh.
You don't know
Yeah.
her from Adam or Eve, and she's on your family tree right now.
Wow.
Right. So that's why I didn't do it because I know my Spanish is a little bit broken and she's fluent in Spanish. So that's why I brought my mom into it so I can kind of.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
You remember?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why I brought my mom into it because that's her first language. And I don't want anybody to manipulate what I'm thinking is going on. So that's why I said I'll listen and I'll guide my mom through the conversation because she didn't know anything about the case. I'll say, no, don't say it like that, say it like this, whatever the case may be, so that she can have an understanding, because she was starting to get scared after we were asking her questions.
Oh.
Right.
Wow.
So yeah, I support it, but as far as me doing
Yeah.
extras, and I don't like a lot of things that people are doing, having like just trying to support their whole life through the boys, that shit disgusts me, and I'm sorry. Any of them can come for me. We're in the same state. It is what it is. But I
Yeah.
see a lot of them trying to get money out of that situation, and I think that is effed
Oh.
up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had to leave it alone because I know that I get too into, different cases, especially kids. That's two gone at once. They never was in Cal City. Never. They went there, like he said, to get off the grid and put this story together. So this is not making sense. Either it is what it is that I found, or there's another loop that he is going through with, I guess, his mom being, I don't know. It's either one way or that way, because there's no way both of those kids went missing from that yard. It
I
doesn't show it
know.
anywhere on that camera. It does not show it at all. The cadaver dogs, all of that. They've never smelt outside of that house and smelled a kid. That doesn't mean they didn't carry their items, and that's why they smelt the kids' toothbrush, bedding, freaking clothes, toys,
Yeah.
but nothing directly in the yard. No, they didn't find anything. So those boys never made it there. They had that as to say, oh, we were right here when they went missing. I'm sure probably years from now we'll find out. But as far as me leaking anything, I'm not doing that.
Man,
I could
I
say, I
thought they
think
would
I
have
was
been
wanting to
found.
do. Say it again.
I thought they would have been found by now.
Yeah, but I think they're looking in the wrong direction. That's my thoughts.
Oh.
I wanted to do like a whole thing where I'm kind of putting out what I found, but I still feel like that would put me in a messed up situation.
How about if you were to talk to somebody that you can actually trust, like AV Watchman?
No, no.
No?
No, no, no. That's the main person I'm talking about.
Oh. No.
I'm not doing that because I don't know him. I don't know anything that he was doing. But for me, being a person looking out, and you're saying a lot of names, you need to stop.
Oh, okay.
You could put him in the private chat, but this is why I don't allow names.
Oh,
Like, I
okay.
will literally block you. But I'm not gonna do that because you don't know.
Right.
So with situations like that, I would just step back. He may know some things I don't know, but from what I'm seeing, it's not anything that I think. It's not anything that I'm seeing for face value.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where I don't see the same thing the person that is doing it is seeing.
Yeah.
I don't feel like things are genuine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
get
no.
you.
Right. If I could see Ro, you see
Uh-huh.
her passion?
Yeah.
Does it link up to the same thing of what you're seeing with the
No.
other person you're saying?
No.
When you
No.
see Keisha, does it look like the same as you're seeing that person?
No.
Okay. And I've even had people from on that side contact me. And it's just I don't feel like I could trust anybody. That's the only reason why I'm not saying anything. Because I'm not gonna jeopardize my kid
Yeah.
and me for a
Yeah.
situation I really have nothing to do with. I
Yeah.
only kind of stumbled over the information by looking into it. So I feel like anything that I found,
Uh-huh.
you guys can find it. It's
Yeah.
public information. If you want to look into it, you can. I'll kind of give you a little hint of where to look at, but no. I feel like it's way deeper than what people are really trying to make it seem. But I don't feel like they're deceased. I don't.
No.
I don't.
Well, that's kind of good.
Hold on. He's just trying to see who's on the panel. He looking for screeds. He's crazy. Yeah, so that's why no. Like I had drones flying over my house. Like it just got ridiculous because they kept saying she knows where the boys are. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. They keep saying I know where they are.
Are you
She's in on this.
serious?
I don't know where they are. I do not. I know what I see and I know what was said that was
Yeah.
supposed to happen with them, but I don't
Yeah.
know where they are. So stop saying I know where they are. I don't know. I don't know where they are. Side Street said big hugs. I don't know where they are. So all that extra that people in that chat was trying to do and send the police to my house and stuff like that, I don't know where they are.
What? I didn't know it got all like that.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. I don't.
I didn't
And I
see that
said,
one.
you guys are in the same city where the threats came through.
Uh-huh.
Look, if I could find it, you could find it.
Right.
That's not my job. I don't get paid for nothing that I do. It's just my interest in what I want to do. So, no, I'm not doing that. And whoever was doing all of that, I'm like, okay, you guys are reaching. Why would I just take 2 boys out of nowhere and be hiding them? I don't even know the family. I don't know anything about them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't not anything about them, but I don't,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
why? So no, yeah. No.
Wow.
Yeah, it gets a bit messy. So I did want to hear a couple over that mom because I do want to find more information on her bail stuff and the court stuff. So I'm just gonna click her out of here because I
Is
do
she
want to
just
talk.
in Is she in prison? The
Not
mom?
in prison yet. No, the mom that I'm
Okay.
talking. Which mom? Wait, hold on. What are you
The
talking about?
nasty, the disturbing lady.
No, she's not. This is still kind of new.
Wow.
So no, she's not in prison. They found that when she even fled California, that the state she went to, she continued to do what she was doing with the kids. And I wonder where it's coming from because it sounds like she's trying to protect someone else. That's what it sounds like to me because why are you so adamant about doing this?
I
You
know,
already know
huh?
what's wrong. Why are you so adamant about these parties?
Well,
So
like we said, pedophile.
man, and it's like, was she done like that in her childhood or what?
Probably.
That's what I mean, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
People are scarred and, you know,
Isn't
they don't
that
know.
how that works? Like when you have childhood trauma or any kind of SA, or abuse that when, they get older, women, they're, they either sleep around or have some kind of something to do with, I have friends that were like that were abused
Right.
and ended up, being with all these men. So
It makes it be weird, right?
like, what is it called? Hyperactive, uh, sexuality.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes. To where they can't control it. Like but you got to watch your kids doing it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
a different level. That's just, I don't know about that.
Right, it sounds disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know, but I'm gonna just move on to Brian real quick because I want to know what you guys think about a couple of these things I was listening to.
Okay.
So, here's one of them. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
Okay.
Let's see. You guys heard that commercial?
No. Ew.
Tell me if you can hear this one when it comes on. Hold on. Back up, yellow lady. Yeah. Did you guys hear the beginning of hers?
No.
I don't hear anything.
Can you hear?
No.
Oh, I know why.
Okay, so I'm going to block out what I bring up. I keep forgetting when I put on headphones, you guys can't hear what I'm saying. Well, what's being said on there. Because I normally don't use headphones. It's so awkward to me. And it makes your ears sweaty. Ew. So, stream. Let me see. I can't. Let's see. So let me add to stream. Can you guys see that? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
We can see it.
You can see. Okay. So.
Who FBI police have been searching for about 6 weeks at this point, looking for him.
Yes.
Joining us now to give us a little more insight on this breaking news, former FBI Special Agent Jennifer Coffendorfer. Jennifer, thank you for being with us here. Obviously, very breaking news. Just learning this, that those remains are, in fact, Brian Laundrie's remains. What are your thoughts?
Well, I think after the discovery was made of articles that they knew belonged to him were found very close to where the remains were found, I think all of us probably anticipated this news, although you need to get the medical confirmation that it was truly him. I am not surprised at this point that the remains are his. And sometimes in an investigation, you just have to take a step back. We all who have been following this from the very beginning had a set of clues that were leading us to think he was not in that reserve, which was confirmed, of course, when for 5 weeks, law enforcement could not find him. Sometimes you have to step back and look at the new set of clues before you. It reminds me of a case I had, one of my last cases of a missing 6-year-old, where we thought it was the mother and it ended up not being the mother when all the facts came together. And I think we have to look at the possibility that really what happened was he went in.
Girl, what? You better run this information.
In after he returned from his trip, after he had committed this horrible crime, he went there. He committed suicide very early on. His parents knew where he went because that was the location of that Mustang. Mm-hmm. They had searched there many, many times previously. Unfortunately, it was early in the investigation before those waters had receded, continued searching the other 20,000+ acres, and it aligned where their search was not contemporary with the waters receding to expose the body and the belongings.
Well, and Jennifer, they were searching for 6 weeks, and then, the day after this park reopens, his parents make this discovery. What do you think about that?
I don't like it. It smells
wrong.
wrong.
Yes! Wow, she said it. Do you guys feel that way too? You don't. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, what were you gonna say?
I thought somebody's talking. I was just gonna say I don't understand it.
Me
like,
either.
I don't get it. Like, how can you fake that? But at the same time, why did this happen right after the parents went out? and look.
Right.
That's just
right. So
something
you're telling me that my mom and my dad can get this notebook right here. They just said a notebook. I don't know what kind, whatever, but they said it was underwater and it's been underwater for what, 5 weeks? I can write my name on the front, Ryan. I don't know if it was in the backpack, next to the backpack, but whatever. But it's underwater, so they can't get there. And you gonna tell me you know this is Brian's? I'm sure his mom was no longer buying his notebooks. So how would she know what notebook he had? Like, Brian's mom, we need to know, because y'all been acting like your kid is good. Even when they found it, the remains, it just does not see, you know, that's your son's backpack. That's his notebook, but you're cool. You're chilling. Oh,
they don't even
wake up. Go ahead.
They never looked worried.
Never.
Not even the slightest. They never looked like they were worried or concerned or upset or anything. So
nothing. You knew your son took the car, went over there. You just, oh, let me go get it and bring it home. Nah, man. I do, because how do we know? Even with our own family members, if it wasn't like a medical thing or something like that, and you actually seen it all carry out, how do we know that? Okay, we're constantly looking for this person. We know they're whatever. How do we know that certain agencies, because I don't want to say it and they be trying to shut me down, certain agencies don't just say, okay, well, we can't have a bad reputation.
Exactly.
So you know what I'm saying?
We found him, but he's not.
This is him.
Mm-hmm. You think they would do that?
Huh?
I said, do you think they would do that though?
Low key, I do. Because since this is such kind of worldwide, countrywide case, and they weren't able to find him quickly, and everybody's like, so you guys are now stepped onto it. Why can't you guys find them? Why can't you guys find them? And I don't think they want that reputation to be.
Yeah, and then they want everybody to kind of back off. Like
right.
Stuff. That'll back the media off, and then maybe they can actually search for him. I don't know.
And they're saying his mom worked in the criminal system. So how do we know who's linked to who?
Exactly.
I don't know. Let's check this out.
It smells bad, especially with the cloud of...
If someone's in the background, hold on, because I can't see anything when I'm on this screen. I will come get you.
Wondering what these parents had been up to all of these weeks. But like I said, sometimes you have to just step back and look at the facts we have before us. I do not believe those parents or somebody else went into the reserve and planted his bones.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
that either, but I think something different.
The perfect storm with that reserve opening, them wanting to go look for their son, since now for the first time it was open. Mm-hmm. They went to the exact same place that they took law enforcement previously. It just was not exposed.
And sometimes, as you said, sometimes that happens. Well, what do you think? I mean, if you've been out there, at this point for days, for weeks, possibly, how likely are we to find out, maybe?
Because they didn't give us that information before. And I don't think that they would have, because it has to be kind of close to the vest. But with her saying that, if they did have the information prior to this and they were telling them, go look here. And when the water recedes, they're like, let's go check it out again. And it was found. I don't see any foul play in that, but we kind of got to still look at it. Facts. It's only facts. Gotta go by facts.
And then somebody else said it wasn't even raining that much.
I seen that. And I've also seen people in my chats that say it wasn't raining that much. And then some are saying, oh yeah, it was rain, but it only rains at nighttime, or it just has in and out showers, but not for it to be to where they can't go search. Because I do watch a lot of nature shows that are in Florida, and they have what's called an airboat, and they can go through all those swampy areas and not deal with a car. So why wouldn't they? If the police is saying this is the area he loves to go to, this is his spot, this is his, that should have been the primary area that they were looking in.
Mm-hmm.
Not sorry.
They had every kind of equipment out there, dogs and drones and everything.
Right.
And then the parents just show up and, oh, they found them.
No fucking backpack. They're saying it's underwater. Have you ever spilled water on one of your, like, pages?
Yeah, you're not going to be able to make it out. It's just going to, especially for that long.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do we know they're telling the truth and not really have him on, like, a plane to go somewhere else under another identity? I know, yes, they're saying dental records are like concrete facts, but they can still talk to their dentist and say, hey, send them to this and say it's Brian's.
Can they do it that fast?
Huh?
Can they do it that fast the next day?
Well, this is what happened. They said that they, in the beginning of the case, had already requested for his dental records, is what they're saying. The beginning of the case. So they had him this whole time. So when they were able to locate his body, they were able to compare him.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm not going to give you facts. I know we go through stuff, but I'm not going to tell you something that So it could be possible, right? That it's him and there's no anything gone wrong. So,
I was hoping he was found alive.
Me too. I wanted to know, like, why?
Yeah.
Where does it go that bad from? I know situations go from 0 to 100, but we don't go 0 to like 10,000. Like, we just are going to go from this argument to just, you're done. You're not living anymore.
What about those two ladies, that couple? Do you think he did anything to them?
No. I don't believe they're connected at all.
No.
At all. No. I believe, this is what I believe, because the way the parents were so cool, they have witnessed them fighting in their house already. It seems like it's a normal behavior between the two. To where they had no pause because the sister kept slipping up. She just kept slipping up. Oh, no, I never seen. And then, oh, yeah, they do. But, my kids really like her. Oh, no, this. And when they put that sign outside, oh, what if it was Cassie? How the daddy flipped out and snatched the sign. And now he got a lawsuit with one of the little
I know
yelling outside. That hit him.
Yeah.
So I feel, in my opinion, that his sister didn't know, because she was like kind of, being vague on certain stuff. And then she would be like, oh no, we never talked about why Gabby wasn't there. Now tell me, if me and you are sisters, right? Me and my boyfriend, we're going on a camping trip. We come back, my boyfriend's not with me. Wouldn't she be like, where's John?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you ask, where's John?
Yep.
So how did you guys not have not one conversation about it?
Exactly.
They had to add you onto this camping trip. You weren't automatically there because you were supposed to be on this cross-country trip. But they added you in, you went and got a new phone. So, no, it just does not.
No.
It just does not make sense.
It doesn't.
What's the point in buying him a new phone and doing all this extra stuff if he's going to go out and, take his life? Or whatever happened. We don't know.
And if you tell your parents, I'm gonna go over here to my favorite spot and off myself. Would they just be normal? Like, okay, babe, take the car keys, go on ahead. Or did he leave in the middle of the night and take the keys and they didn't know? That's the only way I could give him a little bit of like props. Like, okay, you didn't know. He may have talked to you before you guys went to bed. When you woke up, the car wasn't there. You got a kind of little hint because they were saying this car needs to move. You just move it and it's like, okay, he's hiking because he normally does it on a regular basis because he has those skills. What? There's so many different ways.
Or he just lied.
Right. Or do you think a body can go from like solid to how we are now, from that to just bones in this time to where like your bones could be literally dragged to other parts? That seems a little quick to me, but I don't know. I don't know the average, way a body breaks down. So what are you thinking?
Alligators.
That's a big thing. Yes,
Yeah.
they sure can rip you apart. But I'm thinking he would know since that's his favorite spot. That's where he goes.
Yeah.
Not to get in the water.
That's true too.
You can camp out here. This is his favorite spot, but not to go get in the water. And who is in their right mind as our form now is going to walk off and say, gators, come rip me apart. I'm here. They're not going to do that. Who's just going to be like, let me feel everything that just rips me apart. I don't feel that. No. That's why I'm waiting on a cause of death, because if he somehow got a hold of a firearm, shot himself right there, he may have not wanted anybody to find it. He knew it was going to be, that's where gators are, and wanted to shred his body apart. Maybe he could walk off in the water and just boom, off himself. But I don't think would you ever walk into waters and there's alligators there and just be like, this is how I'm going to commit suicide. I want them to torture me. So I'm going to walk into the water and I'm going to let them pull my body parts off.
Hell no.
Right. It don't make sense. Like, how is it true?
Unless he shot his head and then,
Right. That's what I'm saying. So you would have to like be delusional out of it to where you would be like, I want to die. I want to die. You're not going to go full body like me, you, or someone else and just walk out and say, I know. In Florida, when I went out there, I didn't understand how the gators really run Florida. Because even when we were on the freeway, there's like little sides and they'll just literally walk into the freeway.
What?
Yeah, no, they're everywhere. They were all along the sides of the road because we were driving from Tampa to Miami. They were everywhere. I was like, I've never seen
they have
wildlife so close like that.
Do they have signs like the gator crossing signs?
Not gator crossings, but they kind of let you know, like.
Oh.
But I personally didn't see like a gator crossing, but I don't know because I wasn't the driver. So I wasn't really looking out for anything like that. If I was a driver, I'd look out for stuff like that. I wasn't. We was partying in the back. So I don't know, but I know we kept seeing a whole bunch of them like on the sides and they'll kind of just sit. I think they're sunbathing though, because it wouldn't be water right there. So it'll be like a little bit of their tail in the water, but they kind of just like kind of sit all in a row, all along that path going to.
Who goes out there and just camps? Like if it's apparently like filled with alligators and snakes and mosquitoes would eat you up too.
Right. And the snakes, especially the pythons that are out there. I know it's not normal, but people let their pets go and they breed pretty quickly and fast. They're strong. Yeah. So just like the iguanas. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know of anybody. What did he do? Just go lay out there and just say whatever happens. Did he take a whole bunch of drugs with him? We don't know what happened. And I don't know like the depth of how deteriorated his body was. So I don't know. That's what's making me look into a lot of the stuff I'm doing on my online, like my college classes. That's why I'm like, sometimes I don't tune in with you guys. I'm still there listening. I have you guys on another device, so I can hear you guys. I'm still giving, whatever. But sometimes I kind of just turn the volume down. So like if it's like something I'm super, in, but I just don't see it. I don't see it. Let's finish this up real quick.
Cause of death or how long he had in fact been out there.
Well, in my experience with these specific kinds of cases, usually the person that does choose not to run but commit suicide either hangs themselves or they shoot themselves. And if the bones of the skull are intact, I think an ME is going to be able to make that determination if he shot himself.
Right.
And, what do you think this means just overall for the investigation? Certainly for Gabby Petito's parents, because there's going to be so many questions that just go unanswered, potentially.
It is so tragic for the families of these victims not to get their questions answered, not to be able to face this person, not to have this person be really in jail suffering for this crime they've committed. It makes for no peace for the Petito family, and it is so sad.
Wait, isn't that the ultimate peace? I mean, he's not alive. That's even faster than the death penalty. Yep. I understand, but I would want to know why. That's the only thing that would make me be like, you can go off yourself once you tell me why you did this. Because I want to know why. It can't be that serious.
They'll never get it. I said that family.
Exactly.
Never. Yeah.
Exactly. I want to know why. You can't give me why. Now I'm just going to have that, like, what happened? So that's the only reason why I wouldn't say that's the best way. Because you need to, that family's not going to have any peace. They don't know what happened in her last hours. They know she was stroked. They know, she can breathe, asphyxia, whatever. They knew that do you know how long it takes to choke somebody?
Yeah.
Especially from throttling from the front. You're looking at them in their eyes. And you're throttling. Manual strangulation. No. And we seen the books. Yeah, I'm telling y'all. We seen the books he was looking into. Trying to get her into like whatever his likes were. Serial killers. People that do this and that. No, to me, in my opinion, allegedly, I feel like he was a bit off. Even when I see him get pulled over and the cop initially comes to his door and he's like, I don't like the way he reacted was just like not normal to me.
Yeah, he was a little odd.
Right? Wasn't he a little like kind of off?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't want to say anything that's gonna incriminate me. What? We just pulled you over. That's it. You were swerving. What's gonna incriminate you? What? At this point, she's alive. What is that bad? So I don't know. Let's see.
And just quickly, my last question for you, Jennifer. Is this what you anticipated? Is this how you thought it would end?
No. From pretty early on. And again, this was based on the facts we had before us. The fact of the vehicle being brought and then taken back. The fact that the Laundries were not at all cooperative. The fact that they lawyered up. The fact that Brian
say that she got it.
You didn't think this would happen.
Yeah, no, I did not. And 6 weeks of him not being found made me even further believe that.
At Ideal Image Med Spa, we'll help you get long-lasting silk.
Okay, so they cut it off. They were done. So they were done with that. I just am like, I don't know why I feel like I could trust and not trust. You know what I'm saying? So I need to put my headphones in because I don't want you guys to hear loud music. Give me a second.
You can hear the cricket.
You hear the crickets?
Yeah, they're loud.
They're
I
loud.
know. I thought I had one in my house right now.
No, girl, that's my stinking leopard gecko that doesn't want to just kill the rest of the crickets. But if I
them. So they have different, one has the longer little things on the back of them. If I find you, I'm going to take off one of your legs. That's what I do. It annoys me, and that's why he's in here, because I don't sleep in here. So in the middle of the night, no, I can't. I will throw that whole tank outside. I cannot. I'd be like, bro, shut up. So you guys do.
Hmm?
You think he's dead? Or no? So before I started thinking it was like a crazy situation, like, oh, they're playing and whatever, whatever, whatever. This is like what I started to look at, and it gave me a different perspective of it.
I mean,
Streets.
I
Go
thought
ahead.
I thought if they found him, like deceased, that'd be it. Like, oh, that's it.
We're good. We found him.
Yeah, but it's still more questions. Like everybody's like, what? It's just crazy.
Right. Because it's just, dude, we had active FBI in the situation. We're all walking around everywhere. It was like everywhere on the news. So all these like crazy sightings, and they did arrest a man that was not him, and like really surround the buildings, and like took him into custody and everything. Fingerprints, everything, and it was not Brian.
I didn't know that.
Yes, they did. I was like, what the heck? So I think somebody said something at the hotel the man was staying at. Like, oh yeah, he's here. So they ended up going there, arresting the man, handcuffing him. He's like kind of little, what's going on? But once they figured out it wasn't him, they let him go. But I'm like,
I mean, I would be suing somebody if I was that guy.
yes, I'm over here handling my job. I'm over here doing what I need to do. And you guys are accusing me of being somebody I'm not. You take from my job, you can lose your job, like stuff like that.
They arrested my husband for his dad. Him and his dad have the same name, except for he's, the second.
Like
and they come to the door and arrested him in front of our kids. And we were trying to tell him, no, you got the wrong person. It's my dad. He was trying to tell him it's my dad you're looking for. And he took him in the car, took him, was halfway there to the jailhouse when he realized he made a mistake. I guess somebody, over the phone called him or something.
Said no.
Wrong person.
So, okay, in that case, what do they do? Just take you back home?
Yes. They just brought him back.
But then say what? What are you gonna say to me for what you just did to my family, my kids?
Right.
If they have any type of, disorder from it now. Because even from me being in a car accident twice where two people have hit us from the back, side trips. He can literally unlatch his car seat button, and he will just jump in my lap in the front seat. Anytime he sees a car, like if I'm at a red light and like say there's no car behind me and they're coming up slow, if they don't stop far enough, he will literally be like and just snap out and run.
It does
to me and my
traumatize you.
yeah, and I'm like, stop, Sisa, you can't do that. He doesn't care. It's something from that, a traumatic experience, and I'm getting him into these like classes to help him work through that because he doesn't like to be in a car.
Oh wow.
If he can help it, he'll be like, nope, I'm staying here. What are you gonna do? Oh, you gotta go pick up a medication. Oh yeah, I'll stay here by myself. Not by himself, but I'm saying it's him and then my mom and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm saying he really won't come with me.
Oh.
He'll be like, nope. If it has to do with getting in the car, he's like, I'm not getting in the car. But if he knows he has to get in the car, he will. But he's kind of like looking behind him the whole time. Because I had two people that rear ended me like within like a month.
Oh, I had that happen to me too. I got rear-ended twice within a short time frame, and then I've been in 2 like really bad wrecks. So I'm
Right.
but I like to drive. I like to be in control. I don't mind.
Exactly, because you have you have control of your life. When you
Yes.
don't, who knows what that person is doing?
But if I'm in the passenger seat, I don't like it. I'm like, watch out for that car. They're gonna pull out in front of you. You know.
Right. And they give it, don't be passenger driving. Don't be back seat driving. Yes. I am gonna do that because what?
Exactly.
No. No. Where's the one I wanted to show? Let me see. Is my screen still up? No, my
She
screen is
sleep.
not still up.
You know.
Yeah, she's asleep. I don't know how to block her. I don't know how to work it from there. But I'm not gonna kick her out. That'll be mean. Solo layout. I don't know what all this stuff means. This is the first time I've changed everything on here. So that's why I moved her there, because sometimes when we pop it up, my picture covers her. So I don't really know how to, we're all still trying to figure this out. So let's see.
Oh, your background. I just noticed that.
You see my Wandas?
Oh.
Why did you? Oh, wait. How? Oh, I gotta go to her. That's not what I wanted though. How do I go to just my background? I don't know how to do it, but yeah, it's Wallace, Walla Walla, and Panda Panda.
Showed it to me after she made it. She
Yeah.
showed me all 3 of them, and I told her I like that one the best with both.
I want white right here, but we'll see. It looks cool though, but we'll have to raise it up a little bit more. I am. Anyway, let's see. Can you see this?
I don't see anything yet.
Okay, well, I just popped it back. So, can you see this? You know what? I need to put me in the big. No, I don't. You see this?
It's loading. Yeah, I see it. Oh,
All
wait.
right, so.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, wait. I think that's a YouTuber. Hold on. This is a YouTuber? No, this is not. This is NBC. Okay, fair use. This is an NBC. Don't come for me.
Yeah, it's just their YouTube channel.
Isn't this it? Because we could do news.
Yeah, I would think same thing.
My computer is now going slow. Paisy, I need you to get it together, boo. Let's see. They're playing games with me. Anytime I pick out like sites and already have them up, they have all this stuff going on. I'm just gonna skip his conversation backwards so you hear what he's saying. Is this unmuted? No, it's not. So ride your little behind back. Can you hear it? Can you hear it, Randa?
Barely.
Barely?
Yeah, no, I can't hear it at all now. I thought I heard it for a sec. Ooh, what is that? Oh.
You can't hear nothing.
You can't hear me?
No, we can hear you. Can't hear.
Can hear you.
Okay, so I got.
Miranda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's why, because you were muted. I was like, I'm not muted. Can you still see my double screen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, did I click out of what I was doing? Oh, I think I clicked out of the one I wanted to watch. So we'll watch this one. So make it big. Play.
Hey everybody, we're trying the live stream a little differently today, so thanks for tuning in as everybody kind of comes in here. I know this is different than
This one's a little bit long, so tell me if people pop in on the back because I'll pop in and out.
To see how this works. Obviously, the quality's a little better through the News Nation website. Instead of on Twitter Live, I know you guys just put your questions right there and we're able to see them. This time we're going to try it by doing a hashtag. So
why does he look so young and his hair is gray?
I don't know. Some people gray early. That's that Brian guy, ain't it? He's been all over this kid.
you can do hashtag News Nation on Twitter. So like #News Nation. Then I'll be able to see all of your questions in real time as I scroll on my Twitter, and I can answer them that way, which is also easier for me to get to all of your questions. So hopefully you guys are finding the link and coming here now. Thanks everybody for following along. Obviously yesterday was a long day, a lot of developments. We're hoping to learn more information today. So far there really hasn't been much new
Sorry, he's talking
investigation. A lot of you have been asking me about that, sort of what happens now that Brian.
At Finger Hut, we don't define you by your credit.
I knew that's gonna do that.
It said Josh.
The investigation doesn't stop.
He said what?
She's asleep and she fell asleep like an hour ago.
I'm sure. She was already in bed.
Oh, I thought she was on.
No, she came on, but that's what I did to y'all. I was like, I'll leave my avatar up, but I'm gonna go to sleep.
We've confirmed that through the FBI. They still investigate and hopefully we'll still get some kind of report at some point about what happened to Gabby Petito and more specifics. And also hopefully we'll get more information about Brian Laundrie and what happened to him. We know I confirmed yesterday through law enforcement sources that it was skeletal remains.
Okay, that answered my question. So skeletal remains. You know, I need to go look up. How fast can a body become skeletal remains? Oh, hey Alexa. How fast can a body become skeletal remains?
Pretty quick.
Sorry, I don't understand, but I may have a few recommendations. There's a skill called WikiHow. Would you like to try it?
Alexa, stop. How long, Alexa, how long does it take for a body to become skeletal remains?
Or decompose?
Here's something I found on the web. According to studylive.net, a skeleton will take a long time to become just that. By the time a skeleton has been uncovered, it may have been buried for weeks, months, or even years, depending on the climate, the surrounding environment, and also the existence of forensic fauna, insects, feeding animals, etc.
You heard what she said, right?
Yeah,
For a
you
number
know
of weeks. So they said 5 weeks. But we got to think of the Florida heat. You got to think of the rain and heat. But to become full on skeletal remains, I believe that they would have said, you know, we found clothes on him. We did this, we did that. And you don't get any of that. Hey, Alexa, I'm asking you, how long does a body take to be skeletal remains?
Or decompose
completely on the web. According to nidailynews.com, identification of the victims could take weeks or months, officials warned Wednesday.
I mean, it was 5 weeks possible because they did it through. Hey, Alexa, is dental records identification on a skeletal remains better than anything else.
Here's something I found on the
She
web.
don't even let me finish
According
sometimes.
to nerjatoday.com,
I have to try to think about what I want to ask
tests are
her.
now being
Say
carried
how
out in
accurate.
Alexa, hold on. What?
I was saying you can ask her how accurate
Our dental
records that are found on skeletal.
You can ask her, but you have to say hey in her name first. Ask her.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
You ask her. She knows your voice.
No, she doesn't know who I am. She only knows who my mom is. She doesn't know who I am. She just answers my questions.
Oh, okay.
She'll say, I don't know who you are. I don't know your voice. She doesn't know who I am.
Oh, I thought you had to program it to know your voice.
I didn't program it in my voice. Nothing. That's why I said how Angelica's trying to do what she's trying to do. I don't know how she could do it because nothing in my life is in my name. Nothing. Not one thing.
She's not. She's just. Nah, I doubt it.
I don't care if she could take me to court. Like, I don't care once they listen through everything. I don't care. She could take me to court. She could waste her money. She could do whatever she want to do. I really don't care at this point. She still texts me and say, first, you seen how she said I'm a fraud and a liar? Have you? And I want you to be honest. At any point, be honest. I'm not going to take it like, you could be like, yeah, I was a little bit sketchy about something you said. Be honest. And anything that I say about her, did you feel like it was like kind of like I was just trying to do it just for clout, or either I was trying to do it and it was just misinformation and I forgot to correct it? What?
No. I don't feel like you did anything for clout. I feel like you were trying to help her, if anything.
And you know what the fricked up part about it is? Like, I still can't just be like, F her. I still can't. And I don't know why, but I can't do that to someone. I don't know why.
Yeah, you can't block her and just forget about it because you took time out of your life to
But it what's weird to me is that I know maybe I'll never get an answer on Molly, but I am low-key a little bit afraid for some other children, if you get my drift. So, because things just don't seem right to me sometimes, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah, her background, like when you talk to her, I don't know.
Is she still texting you?
She actually texted me yesterday morning, but do you remember what she wrote me before that? Hold on, let me click out of this because I can't see you guys. Yeah, so it's draining sometimes, man. Like, that's not what I signed up for. But yeah, I'll tell you her recent messages up until yesterday because I didn't even fully read them, but maybe we can go over them together.
How many kids?
It's because she 3 and then 1 supposedly on the way. It's because I don't really want to read it because it's like go on and on and on. And I don't know what I did, but I erased the other ones. But so good, I put some of the stuff online. So I woke up the next morning. This was yesterday at 9:57 a.m. So you guys can believe me because I don't know why some things got deleted. So
Yeah, definitely screwed.
So do you see what time it is? Can you see it clearly?
9:07 a.m.
9:57 a.m. yesterday. So we're gonna be looking at this together because when she pops up, I don't really read it because I found it highly disrespectful and I didn't even read it. And I think I kind of probably looked over it just because I was kind of ignoring her when it iPhone just slides it down. I'll kind of just slide it down. So I didn't see that part where she was saying that I'm a liar and a fraud.
Oh, the one you posted. Yeah.
No.
Oh, this is different.
So then this yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
When she's telling me, she already said previously, I don't have to talk to nobody else. I don't gotta, I don't gotta give you what this is. I don't gotta talk to you. Who are you? This is my life. What can you do for my life? But you're still trying to give me other information. So why, if you don't like me and I'm doing all this stuff back to you, why are you still to me? Dude, I just saw the sheriff said, I never spoke to Molly. I can't wait till the video is exposed. They said no other witnesses saw. I had another witness who said I saw the same thing as that they saw the same thing as I did. He even repeated that Molly told me people are blind. Molly hasn't been seen since. Is she okay? The cops swept everything under the rug to cover their mistakes. They failed to do their jobs. That was that message. She writes another message that says, and they want to cover up. She writes another message and says, this is effing sad. They said they arrested me at home. Another text. Look it up. Another text. I was arrested at Vaughn's gas station in Desert Hot Springs parking lot. Another message. I don't know why she don't just put it all together. I have a video. I haven't asked her for the video because I just didn't want to. I didn't want to engage this conversation because I know me and I have been patient for a long time. And then for you to treat me like that and all that. And I already told her I don't believe either side. I don't know where to go. So I just want facts. And then she goes to say that I'm lying on her. For what? You're not a kid. I don't give a hell about you. You can do whatever you want to do. But if you're lying on this little girl, I'm going to have a problem with you. So then she goes on to say, I have a video. Next, what is it called? Next text message. They said I resisted an arrest and that's why they stole my phone. Is that normal? I'm resisting arrest, okay? And she's calling for the person in the car that she's like, come take my phone, come take my phone. You can't let him take your phone because you're resisting arrest. We're going to take it from you. I've never heard of that. But anyway, I'm not going to call her a liar. I never, as a effing pregnant woman, and this is why I tell you guys this is why I tell you guys it's a little bit, I don't know. Take it for what you take it. I'll see it when I see it in person, but it's like any narrative that I would give, she'll skyrocket, run with it. Yeah. So I think I might bring this conversation up with a lot of the subscribers tomorrow. If you guys want to pop up, you can. And we'll talk about it because why are you telling me all this stuff, but you're then saying I don't have to explain my information to nobody?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
I never look because I don't even have any of the other text messages. I don't know what happened to them, the ones I was reading you, but I did show them on here. And you guys know they were there. When I woke up the next morning, all of them were gone. All my text messages were gone. I don't know how that was. I even called the company. I don't know how that became it. I have a couple of them from there, my last couple of them, and I have to try to see if I can find them. But now I'm like, now I got to take an extra step. Because if they come to my house, it's like, I'm going to, Shirley, she's been doing a lot. Like, she's given multiple people my number, and that's my fault. So I didn't even blame her because, yeah, not my YouTube number, my actual number. It's because we're already on live, and I couldn't get to the phone at the same time. So I'm like, yeah, pop up, da-da-da. And then she didn't pop up, and then she still came on my panel, though, talking where you couldn't see her face. So I don't know. I may contact bigger YouTubers that I'm like talking to and just go on their platform and just blast her. I think I just might send everything on there and just have them link it to me and just put all her information on there because you're not going to say I'm a liar. You're not going to say any of that. You're not going to belittle me. You're not going to do any of that because you know I was not that way at all towards her.
Let
I
you
let her
just
speak.
sit there and take it, you know, like, or hold the information, you know. I mean, that's what she gets.
Right.
You know.
Monica. Is Monica there?
Poser.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you heard about this situation? I don't want to be so big. Hold on. Have you heard about this situation with Angelica?
Oh yeah. That's why I was wondering. She's still texting you.
Yes. And I even ignored it. Like, but she has like she has multiple numbers that she comes through.
Did you text her back yesterday?
No.
No.
Look, I don't want to because I feel like it's gonna.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, I was really a little bit upset about the case with the little boy, Major. So I didn't really want to look into anything else. So yeah.
I don't know about that one. Oh.
So you see, so you see how if you have an iPhone, you pull it down.
Yeah.
That's all that's there. Everything else is gone. So I called T-Mobile and said, "Why can I have the rest of my text messages?" And they're like, "Well, you don't have enough room for that and stuff like that." But I'm like, "Okay, so if I erase some things, can it come back?" But they don't know because I didn't have everything backed up to here. So from here, I read like here to you guys, but there's a little bit more. All this.
If she keeps threatening you, I would definitely.
She's not really. I don't know. Is threatening being like I'm gonna take you to court? She could take me to court. I have all of other stuff that no one has ever heard because when she gets on live, she kind of changed things up. So could she really sue me? I don't think so. And
No,
if
I
she
think
feels like
you.
Angelica, if you feel like you can sue me, I will really put out everything. And I mean everything. Not even everything I will. So if you're listening, play the games you want to play, but I will put out everything. And I'm just letting you know that right now. So I don't know if she's following everything else, but if she wants to play, we can play that game.
That whole cease and desist thing, watch out for that too, because people can write those up themselves.
Okay.
Try to make them look legitimate.
I've never had a cease and desist. I'm just like, I know it means like stop doing whatever you're doing.
It means stop talking about the person, but you know, it has to be linked to an actual attorney. Like people can write up their own cease and desist and then have their attorney sign it and get it notarized, legalized, whatever that may be. But you can't, you know.
It's not a problem. We will come with the lawyer if we need it. Yeah. So she wants to spend her money on that. If you want to do it, let's go. At the end of the day, this is all about Molly. I do not care about all the extras. I do care about her children, though. I care about your kids. But as far as you not giving a fuck about them, because you're not stopping. I know you want to get your point across. I know you're upset. But if they're not looking into it, I don't know what you want to do. Now, if you're like, hey, let's go ride through. Let's see what's going on. I'm down to ride through and check stuff out. But I feel like the way this all went down and the GoFundMes and all, just the money part of it kind of steers me a little bit different.
She's crying to everybody that she knows that she's being harassed and bullied. And
she still tells me Paris is the one that is having the cops doing this. Paris is the one that had them police officers come bust her windows out. But when she says other stuff, she says, oh no, it was her baby's daddy that did it. Then she tells me so many different stories that I'm just like, you're lying, bro. Like, I'm not going to say she's lying. I'm going to say it's just too many stories for me.
Yeah. She just don't have her life together either. It sounds like she got too much going on.
Sometimes I'm just like, I'll never get on here and talk like how we talk for hours and hours because the way that she's like it gets me so anxious, like because it's like all over the place and it's also like yelling. It's too much. So sometimes I'm like,
it is. That girl don't breathe. I swear she's like not human. Like she just talks and don't breathe.
No breath, no nothing. She just go. You're like, what?
Yes. Goodness, how can you do that?
I do not even know. It's just crazy. I don't know.
Anyway.
Look at you, new. I'm gonna whoop you, you new.
Next time.
But this is supposed to be on mines, and I'm just trying to chill because I know she needs her hours. I hope she's getting the hours that we're doing. But they did say that they were not counting hours from the last 2 days yet, because it takes at least 2 to 3 days for them to calculate your hours and put it on there. So she's getting mad. I'm like, don't get mad, because the last time they updated mines, I think, was from the 22nd.
That was crazy. She looked up. Oh, I thought I seen her eyes. She looked up.
No, she's chilling. But I'm saying, like, from her hours, they haven't been calculated yet.
I know.
So maybe after tomorrow or the next day, they'll be calculated, and then we'll see, because we've been pulling just to get her hours back and back how she was. So that's basically what it is right now. So we just be trying to get everything crazy. That's why I'm like, I'm not wearing a hat today. I didn't feel like wearing one. I was like, no, I'm about to chill. I'm not wearing a hat today. I just need to chill. So she's trying. Yes, Screech, bring your ass up here. I've been talking the whole time.
She's popping in
Bring
and
your ass up here. Huh?
I said she's popping in and out.
Right. Who popped out? Oh, Monica popped out.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully she could get back in. But yes, Grace everybody's trying to intimidate you. We're about to pop over to U News and just make these hours. There goes Monica.
I'm going to bed, bro.
I thought she was sleeping.
You
know, you could just throw us in there, and then we figured it out the other day. We were hearing stuff without you.
I'll leave mine on right here, no problem.
What time preach work? Yeah, I'll tell you when we can do that. What time you work? Do you know? Do you know?
Preach? What'd you say?
Do you know what time preach works?
Oh, no. Remember, he's supposed to be taking care of that thing I said in the chat.
I know, but it's confusing.
Pretty sure he should have been done now, though. Because that place should have been closed.
Yeah.
Unless he ended up where he said he was going to go.
You better not.
I don't know.
It's only like
2 something. He did come like 3.
You know what tripped me out is you got a wrap, and on the day he was wearing a wrap, you had one.
The what?
You know how you have that thing on your head? It looked like a little wrap on your head.
A do-rag?
You come up here with a wrap the same day he came on.
A do-rag?
I said the day he has a wrap, you have a wrap on your head. It was just crazy. I was thinking she got something different on her head.
Oh, because I don't wear my
It's crazy. The same damn day.
Right.
You decide I'm not wearing a hat. I'm gonna wrap my head up.
Right.
He goes up here with a damn do-rag with his crazy.
Are you gonna start your live?
No, I'm gonna leave it like this, and I'm gonna go in bed.
But I don't want to be in control of it.
Well, you still be in control because I'll be knocked out, sleep in my bed. I told you I did 5 hours in 3 days. 5 hours of sleep in 3 days.
All right, stay on here. I'm gonna go get Sai in his sleepy pants.
Okay. After you come back, I'm going to bed. She gonna kill me.
She wants you to get on your panel.
I know.
What? While you sleep?
Hmm?
While you sleep or something?
I can do that.
Why?
I'll wait till she gets back.
Oh.
Like my voice is gone.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't my voice. My voice is never raspy like this unless it's tired. And it's definitely tired.
I slept earlier when I got off. I went right to sleep.
I know I would have did too, but I don't know why I didn't go to sleep. Oh, I was trying to I was trying to do the lights. I did it.
Took a bath and did the lights and got back on here.
Yeah, I did.
I haven't even, I'm still wearing the same thing. I haven't even showered or.
I tried it for like 30 minutes. I think I might have had one person that popped up, but I'm like, okay, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess you have to let everybody know that you're about to do it, but I tried. It came out good though. Like
Did
the
it?
lights were, the lights were going, and then the music is going. I was about to, I can go to sleep.
Stayed on there while I slept. I should have put it on, but
Yeah, meditation.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
my
it was only
battery.
for 30 minutes. I tested it. That's all.
I said my battery, like while I'm on here or whatever, it runs down really fast.
Yeah. I'll actually do that, like while you guys are on there with me. Like if I go on mine, I'll put the light on for mine and the little meditation music while y'all chill.
Oh,
okay. It might put y'all to sleep.
Might. I've been sleeping weird hours now.
Y'all been trying to get.
You need to get a good 10 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I need to catch up.
Mm-hmm. That's what I did the other day when I stayed up 25 hours straight. And when I went out, I slept for like 10 hours.
That's not good. You worse than I am. At least I got my 2. I got my 1.5, then I got my 2, then I got my 1 something.
Yeah.
So right at 5 hours of 3 days of, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's not
YouTube is a killer. Literally.
That'll run your immune system down. Get sick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I found that to be like really true. Like people always said that, and I'm like, whatever. But I experienced it. I didn't sleep. I wasn't sleeping good, and I got sick.
Yeah.
True.
Monica's awake.
Yeah, I think she's there. Nope, nope, I'm in.
Did she say she had 11 hours of sleep?
I'm a watch from the porch. Yay, sleep. She said, I think I had 11 hours last night. Well, my goodness.
How?
I thought you was tired and relaxing. You had 11 hours of sleep last night.
Yeah, that's why she was like, I'm coming. I'll see you guys Monday. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I guess we all need a break. We gotta poop and eat and shower and do all that stuff. You know what my husband said this morning? He come in here. I was on here at like 5 a.m. He was like, "What are you doing? Working for them now?" I was like,
wow.
No, that's not how it works. What are you talking about?
Yeah. That's what it feels like, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Being on, like, steadily on.
I would be here by myself if I didn't have y'all, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Enjoy it. But yeah, the hours and hours of not getting sleep. Yeah. I feel bad for y'all. Bit much.
We ain't gotta do this. We could actually get our sleep, but we just hard-headed and we want to get them over with.
Yep.
My thing is, I think what got me is them 24 hours and then 16 hours before that. That was rough. And then it just got taken. I was
all
like,
of it.
Oh my God. You could have left some shit.
Exactly.
A crumb of hours. Damn.
They could have took off 12.
Right. Something like that.
And then what?
Not YouTube. YouTube want to take everything away.
That is not fair.
Well, I don't see any copyrights from the at least not yet. I don't see any copyrights.
I say preach betting out $100. You better know it's right. Oh, okay. Fell asleep listening to you guys. Puppy woke me up at 12-ish.
Mm.
I slept from 3 to 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 6 hours.
Naomi ain't even doing nothing. She still got 4 people just chilling in here.
I'm right here.
No, I said Naomi. Like we're not saying anything, and they're just like chilling in here.
Yeah, so let's bounce over to yours so we could do that, and when we all hop up, we can. I sent press okay and told him Naomi's looking for him. Screech, let's go over to you knew because I have my hours. I'm only wanting to collect hours for her. I don't need hours. Like I literally delete this.
All right. Let me go pull
So
it up.
did you set up a live yet?
I'm getting ready to do that now.
Okay, yeah, set it up so we could pop over.
I'll hang in there with you.
Okay,
I'm
all
good.
right. So I gotta be in here by myself. Let's look at some other cases, you know. Let's finish this. I want people to listen to what this guy says. Where's
What
he
you want me
at?
to call this channel?
Just chit chat.
Chit chat.
Yeah, I keep going to my government class. Stop. Where you guys at? I really don't even want to be on full camera because I want to lower this light down. It's too much for me right now. It's giving me low-key a headache. So I'm gonna leave it like that. If you can see me, you can. If you can't, you can.
A ring light? Is that what you get?
Yeah, it's too bright for me right now. Like I'm starting to have a headache, so I have to.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't wear a hat because it kind of like has like a part right here that like really presses on my forehead and it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
So even though I know whatever, I'm just saying now.
Cute on you though, the headband. I like that.
I just.
You look pretty tonight.
Oh, you don't like my hat?
You always look pretty, but I'm just saying. I like that.
Thanks.
Yeah, it is cute. It's definitely cute.
It is.
I just didn't want to wear a hat because I'm like, it's uncomfortable to me. So
Yeah.
I'm like, let me freaking really do my edges because I don't like to put gel in my hair. But I did today.
Yeah.
I did today just because I didn't want to wear a hat. I don't like to use gel. For some reason, like the scoop of the gel, when it touches me, it's so cold that it just feels disgusting.
You don't like the cold?
I don't like anything cold.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird to me. Like even when I got into the car accidents, and they're like put cold compressed on there, I was like,
no.
It actually made it feel worse to me. Okay, we're scooted over. There we go. Not you, Heffa. Where's the other one I was in? Okay, this is my government class. No. What is this one?
Are we switching over? Or what are we doing?
These are different pages I'm on. Hold on. So let's listen to what he's saying. Because he's kind of breaking it down a little bit. But it's 24 minutes. So within there, you should be able to bring up some people. And if it's not,
I'm gonna put meditation like low. Is that good?
Yeah. Hey Alexa. No, I don't know what to ask her. Never mind. Do you have?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I do. I do.
I hate Alexa. She's like a pet puppy. You got to be like. She don't act right sometimes.
Essentially just bones and a partial skull.
No, I need you to tell the whole thing.
Hey everybody, we're trying to live stream a little differently.
Do you hear it,
today,
Miranda?
So,
Clearly?
Thanks for tuning in as everybody kind of comes in here. I know this is different than how I've done it in the past with the Twitter live. We're just trying this other way.
Is that too loud? Listen.
Quality's a little better through the News Nation website. Instead of on Twitter live, I know you guys just put your questions right there and we're able to see them. This time we're going to try it.
I barely hear it.
Well, maybe you shouldn't do that because I could do that on my end. Maybe if there was nobody on panel, then
Yeah.
you could do it. Yeah,
So
so I don't
just
think you should do it.
don't
I
worry about
think
that.
we should all in here go switch over to yours.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay.
I think that's the best thing to do because we're literally
I'm
going
on.
to sit in here.
Yeah, because nobody's gonna come in if it's the meditation thing. If nobody came in last time.
Right. So I'm going over to where you were at. And we could pop over to yours because we know people will bounce in and out. If you could kind of pay attention to just put people in, that'll be cool. But see you on the porch. I will see you, boo boo. Pull up. I love Screech. She's tight. So everybody in this live, in this chat, those of y'all that are in the background, go ahead and hop onto YouNew. We're going to pull another all-nighter, y'all. All-nighter, 12 hours, switching, whatever. We're trying to get our girl back monetizable, okay? So let's do that.
All right. See you over.
Bye.
Bye.
Monica. Monica didn't hear me. I was going to say, if you're still in the chat, pop over there. We will still be able to pull you on there. Bye, everybody.